This game was really weird earlier. It took like 3 clicks of the play button to actually start. I need to click it harder. Okay, wait. Yeah, clicking it harder. Ow, that my poor space bar. So I did all the settings before, so we should be good to go. Just to click new game and like just jump on in, and we can select our character right away. So we have Ivar, the warrior. We've got Catherine, the mage, or Eliza, the paladin. I love how the paladin is the one that's wearing the least amount of armor. Like, warrior, fully suited up in armor, you know, makes sense. The mage, not so much, but still at least wearing leather. But then they're a ranged fighter, so they shouldn't really be poked by you know, weapons. And then you've got the paladin, who's apparently a peasant that doesn't need any armor at all, because apparently peasant paladins don't get any armor. It's just holy. Yeah, exactly. Apparently so. They do not have practical hair now. That's a post Jennifer Mage. In a way, yeah. But I mean, at least she's wearing like trousers and whatnot. Like she does look a little bit like Jennifer though. She does, yeah. Catherine looks like a dominatrix? Nah. Not enough black leather. And hi Convo, and hello, Sir Hokkaido as well. Hello. Who needs armor? Oh yeah, the feather in the hair is gonna protect us. Okay, cannot rotate. Alright, let's read. Ivar the warrior. A long time ago, Ivar, descendant of an impoverished noble family, used to be a knight of the royal guard. However, at a crucial moment, he refused to support the coup that eventually led to King Claudius's ascension to the throne. That got him banished from the guard. Ivar escaped to Artesania, where he earned a fine reputation as a mercenary and became the captain of his own troop. Can I? Okay, there we go. Cool. No. Make that go away. No, make that go away. Recently, Ivar received an invitation to the Universal Assembly. There, Prince Adrian promised to pardon him and offer a good position with the royal court. Apparently, there's no way for me to make the flavor text. I guess I just have to hit V. Okay, V. Hello, Mick. You're 36 today. You're old AF. I'm a year older than you, Mick, so you just called me really ancient. So, rules! So rules! Also, happy birthday, Mick. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let there be cake, because there must be cake. Cake is required. Very much so. All right, Catherine, the mage. Catherine comes from a long line of noble Rygern counts, the rulers of the rugged mountains region of Nostria. She spent more than 20 years away from Nostria, roaming the dragon ruins and the remains of ancient Antis, looking for arcane knowledge and magic. Unexpectedly, even for herself, Catherine stopped receiving the taxes she needed to fund her expedition and mystical research. Apparently, Catherine's nephew Maurice had taken over her county. Outraged by this, she headed to the Universal Assembly in order to demand the return of her power from the king. Hi Alove, you're 37, old AF here as well. Nice. Your kids got you a Lego AT-AT. Oh, that's so cool. Is this why we were playing a medieval game? It reminds me of you. Actually, no. This is more like middle age for me, because remember, I was born when the dinosaurs roamed the earth. Yeah. We established that. All right, Eliza the Paladin. Eliza is a peasant girl from Lorien who believes in her special mission to save all of Nostria. I think so, Noobzilla? Yeah, I think so. Her homeland in Lorien has been caught up in civil war for more than 10 years. During a clash between farmers and mercenaries, Eliza suddenly acquired magic abilities that helped her push the enemy back, away from her village and then away from all of southern Lorien. Holy crap, Eliza, please. Chosen by the will of her people, Eliza headed to the Universal Assembly. She wants the king to recognize her as a legate on behalf of her people. In that way, she would gain access to military resources and other means of establishing order in Nostria. Dang! Yeah, that is awesome. FG is a dinosaur, a Jurassic otter. Yes. All right, chat, you get to decide. Joan of Arc. Yes. All right. Which class? Warrior. Wait, warrior. That's not how you spell warrior, FG. Warrior. Mage or paladin. There we go. I can do that. No extra votes. We'll do 2 minutes. Go. There should be a poll at the top of your chat. If you don't see it, refresh. But yeah, it does exist. It wasn't hard for you to swallow. Reason you could die at 70, which means you're now over halfway. That's a very glass is like half empty kind of looking thing. You have achieved none of your frankly observed dreams. Yeah, I mean, you know, I wouldn't look at it that way, because I mean, how much of those years that you've been alive were you a little kid where you couldn't even like enjoy the world fully, you know? She looks like she's wearing plot armor. I mean, she's protected by her holy faith, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, and yeah, theoretically you can always die. Yeah. If I could live forever with my current health, would I? No, because it's already rubbish. Oh shoot, chat. I'm getting a call right this second. Give me a moment. All right, sorry chat. Sorry, house stuff. I needed to disappear. Yeah, I saw that. It's 50-50, so I get to choose because chat is the silly chat. But yeah, sorry. I can tell you now already. Thursday I'll be starting late because the surveyor person is coming around sort of between 8:30 and 9, so I'll be starting late on Thursday. So you're already informed, but yeah, there we go. Okay, deploy the Mage in. Paladin Mage. I don't think I can multi-class. But yeah, hi Flat Rice Noodle, good to see you. Hello, and hello friendly. All right, and Varanen, hello. You're the only one voting for the warrior. Shame on you, chat. Yeah, silly chat. Of course it's 50-50. All right, I'll vote Jennifer on a well, actually no, let's look at stuff. Mistress of the Arcane, powerful sorceress, indifferent to warfare, powerful spells, magic. Okay, allows air and fire spells from scrolls. Magic and earth and ice. Okay. Finesse. Moral penalty finesse ideal units is reduced. Okay. Insidious maneuver. When dealing damage, allied unit has a 25% chance to remove a random buff from target enemy. Ooh. Alright, we'll go with Yennefer then. 5 belts. She has 5 belts. How many does he have? 1 belt. Yeah, I don't know why she's got 5 belts. That's a good question, actually. Yeah, I don't know. It might be 3 belts. This might be the same belt, and this might be the same belt, just wrapping around twice. But yeah, who knows? By the power of belts. Hello, Mr. Elephant Head. How you doing? All right, let's go. Catherine it is. Yeah, but maybe it just has more than 1 buckle, so you can adjust the length even more. Even better. Not enough belts. Is that like not enough cowbell? Kingdom of Nostria, Albion Highlands, Fort Crucis. The Age of Prosperity, year 320.
Get up! Come on, hurry! The warden is calling!
Why am I in prison?
Are you really going to save Nostria, as they say?
Huh. That's an interesting opener. What are you driving at?
You can discuss it with Warden Valber. Come out of that cell, I'll escort you.
Well, if the warden himself is asking, how can a simple countess refuse?
Let's go. You know the warden doesn't like to be kept waiting. The sooner you get to his office, the sooner you'll learn everything. I can tell you this much. It's good news for you.
So, I'm supposedly the hero. Why am I in prison? I'm confused. Hello, Eagle Shikari. How are you? Now, for this game, we'll have a belt salesman DLC. Is that our goal now? Find as many belts as possible and sell them. I like it. Anti-hero start? I guess so, yes. All right, here we are. This is us. Tab for that. So, what I really like about this game, because I already tested this a teeny tiny little bit, you auto-run. So you can shift to walk, but you can auto-run. Oh, a notice. Hello. Read. Prison routine. Sunrise, wake, personal hygiene. Morning, breakfast, aka lunch. Noon, singing of the Nostrian anthem. Day, community service, carpentry, wood carving, animal care. Sunset, singing of the Crucis prison anthem. Evening, dinner, pious reflection on the benefits of solitude and work. Sleep at night. Wow, can we not? Our pants fit quite well. They do, yeah. They do. And okay, I cannot go through there at all. Just be evil. Hello, Metal Fan. Okay, cool. There we are. Well,
I've spent 7 long years in here. What are you talking about, old man? This prison was only built 7 years ago. Exactly. I was sent here together with my king. Hold on. Did you serve Vitellius?
okay. I thought I had voices on max. I do not. All right, voices on max. Safe. So we can...
Yes, friend, but not in the past tense. I still serve. I remain loyal.
I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, considering they're like further away, so it's quiet.
Roads around Marcella. And what use is this Cedric of yours, huh? Who's even heard of this fool?
Maybe I'll just have to turn up the actual volume as well. No, it's already maxed out. Okay, I can't turn it any louder than this. There we go. Hi, Saint Boy Saint. It's good to see you. Hello. There's some pretty clothes. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't take our choker. I'm surprised they didn't take our choker, to be quite honest. Oh god, there's a skeleton in there. Tablet. The vile tyrant Vitellius served his sentence in this dungeon. Deprived of the opportunity to work evil, he withered and soon died. Oh. Is that him then? Oh. And there's a rat in there. Okay. Okay. Cool, I guess. It's choking her. Oh. I see. Gotcha. Also, Chad, I think you just chose the evil Kiri star, to be quite honest. And hello, Joe Color. How are you? Hello. Yeah, can't reach it. Oh, that's just a torch holder anyways. Okay, that just goes down there.
Sim said the dwarves refused to supply us with firewood. They ran off to who knows
Evil dwarfs. Menu: breakfast, water and bread. Lunch: bread soup with water. Dinner: corned beef and water. Note: on weekends and holidays, prisoners are entitled to a handful of raisins, should they be available.
Not to be on the wrong
Cool!
side of the
That
fist.
sounds lovely.
Are like golem
Yum yum.
A golem is a mountain
Chest,
slave.
loot, gimme, gimme. Hi, talk to Bastion.
Your belongings are in yonder chest.
Ah,
Take everything or you'll freeze to death. The prison's warmer than outside, slightly. Pestilence has struck Montpetrie.
yes, loot. Give me my loot. Give me my stuff. Open. Okay, take all. Cat, could you not turn the volume off, please? Wait. There we go. Sorry. You're wearing black in a prison. You must be the bad guy. See, I'm no longer... Oh, hey. We only have... Okay. For some reason, we don't actually have a cape. All right. Book of Magic is Bay. Researching upgrading spells. To research a spell, you must have a scroll with a relevant spell. Research the appropriate talent at the Mage School. Have developed arcane knowledge to the required level. Research spells are upgraded to rank 3. As with research, upgrading requires the appropriate talent at arcane knowledge level. Researching and upgrading spells consumes mana. Burning Ray! Ooh. Alright. And then we've got Stone Skin. Okay, armor increase buff, and then fire! Nice. I like it. The choker fell off as well. Yeah, I know. We suddenly look less menacing than we did before. How? How do we look less menacing than before? All right, talents. Gotcha. Quests. And then the map. Got it. Hi, Zen Rebel. How does that work? Circle off, magic back. Yeah. Blue and purple. Yeah, I know. I know. It almost feels like we're even wearing different trousers, potentially. Okay. Talk to a Valbert. I also don't think that the clothes that we're wearing are that much warmer than what we were wearing before, to be quite honest. It really wasn't. Snow! Do we...
What? Carry on about your business.
I don't think we do. Alright, where do we go? Hello. As then, what do you have? Monia, good morning. Hello. How's it going? You from on Mr. Menacing 2D squared. I know, right? I know.
Bug off, human. I'm busy.
No, I guess you're a dwarf. Okay. You're a very grumpy dwarf. Got it. Okay. I was assuming that he'd be up there. Right. Let's go. You heard of King's Bounty, people excited about it, but don't know anything about it. Is it that good? Well, so the old King's Bounty game is you know, from eons ago. So hopefully King's Bounty 2 is good too. I assume you're in here. Open the door.
News, Sir Warden.
Wow.
In the state of
Fancy. I can't close the door. Sorry. I'm gonna let all of your the heat out. Sorry.
Marcella, but aren't being
Pet the doggo? Oh, can't pet the doggo.
Bastard prisoners here out into the cold.
Yeah. How long till we start burning peasants? Did you ever play and win the original one? I did not actually. No. I did. I never had it. I know a friend who had it though.
not seen the living dead yet? Best not take the air near the cemeteries around Marcella.
Okay.
The
Ooh,
undead
book.
are-
Read. Ooh. Selected remarks of His Majesty the King. Dwarves are either always either grumpy or drunk and Scottish. Yes. Mm-hmm. Rip Miss Mage. Yep, we're super dead. We must give her an eye patch. Ooh, I like it. I like it. All good here. My Tuesday's going great. My Tuesday's going great. We're like moving ahead with house stuff like super duper quickly, and I'm super excited. It's great. I like to eat... okay. Oh my god. Remarks of His Majesty the King collected by court writer Flavius the Wisecracker. I like to eat apple salad in the morning, just sitting by the window, looking at the fields, eating salad. Suddenly, I find myself gripped by an unexpected pang of sorrow. Such sweet sorrow. I don't like these crowns and helmets. Too much pressure on the neck. I owe a lot to my parents, especially my mother and father. What? Wait, what? How does that work? Yes, it is. It's super awesome. I'm super excited. Ah! hi Thrainor, good to see you. The tree doesn't fall far from the apple, and Adrian is a nice boy indeed, if you know what I mean. Excuse me, what now? People around the world perceive me not only as a king, but also as a spiritual leader. I feel happiest when I am truly happy. A person you see is much larger than his own stomach. Yeah, Hello, Velvet.
So much fuss and all for what? Who the hell do you think you are, making me wreak havoc in my prison?
I'm Catherine, Countess of Rigern. In case you've forgotten.
Oh, it's Rigern.
Well, well. I heard a little more than that. As Flavius the Wisecracker eloquently wrote, there's nothing new in this world. But I haven't received a letter like this in all 7 years of my tenure at Crucis. Prince Adrian orders that you be freed and sent to Marcella. Also, you won't be leaving here on foot. I was ordered to return your gold and belongings, provide you with a horse, and, let me read it aloud, allocate some of my own garrison as your personal guard. Madness!
As that same Flavius the Wisecracker of yours wrote, there is always a kernel of sense in madness.
The light in his eyes is a bit weird, yeah.
That is of no consequence. I cannot disobey my liege. Bastian should have returned your money and belongings by now. If he didn't steal them himself. Quartermaster Aston will supply you with weapons. As for gold, you have plenty already. Go to Decim to collect your guards. He has a platoon of troublemakers he's wanted rid of for a long time now. He'll be glad to hand them over. I also advise you to purchase some dogs for the road.
Puppies?
And what else did His Highness request? Ah, yes, a horse. Levitt the stable boy has a soft spot for nags too old and worn down to work. I'm sure he can pick one out for you.
It looks like the local climate has changed your temperament for the worse.
All right, there we go. Hi, Hecky, good to see you. I haven't seen it yet. No. Yeah, why did he arrest us in the first place? Because we didn't do anything. Zion. Dun, dun, dun.
Happy 16 months FG.
Zion, thank you so much for 16 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for almost 1.5 years. I really appreciate it. Welcome back, and thank you for the support. Super much appreciated. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. There are 3 types of merchants in the game. Recruiters selling units for your army, armor selling armor and weapons, and merchants selling magic items, scrolls, and mage gear. All right. I acquired a letter. See, it says this, but it doesn't actually like go into my inventory. Haha. Can I read a letter? No. Okay, that's just, I guess it's not an actual item in my inventory. You were rich. Anyone would be arrested to get rich if they could. I suppose, yeah, maybe. All right, let's go then. Goodbye. Buy the crossbow from Quartermaster Aston. All right. All right, grumpy dwarf.
What are you doing? The Ulagi tribe. Where are the... What do you need, human? A shovel, perhaps? Have you been sent to the stables, too?
Careful with your words, short one. I'm a countess. Don't you dare compare my royal self to a stable hand. Now give me a weapon and be quick about it.
Oh, sacred forefathers. Why would I ever do that?
Because I'm free again. Any more questions?
By Mactus's horns. This is the first time I've ever seen a human leave Crucis on their own 2 feet. If you got gold, treat yourself to something new. Go ahead.
Why is everybody so grumpy with us? Okay, oh, we have the letter of passage. Well, Valbert the Warden is quite a stickler for rules. I have to show him this document to pass through the Batil gates and out of the Albion hallways. Okay, purchase the crossbow. We have a lot of money. Holy crap. We do have a lot of money.
Didn't shortchange you on equipment. I warrant you'll survive the Albion Highlands. Go, human. May your body be as hard as flint and your soul as clear as crystal.
Well, a dwarven poet.
We're so mean. Collect the guards from Centurion Decim. Okay. -4 Celsius. It's very cold, that's for sure.
The lumberjacks brought us our firewood.
All right, you there.
Halt!
What are you doing here? You're not permitted to be wandering about like a stray cat.
Yeah, I am.
I'm no longer a prisoner, Decim. You're to give me a suitable number of soldiers as escort to Marcella.
So, Centurion, it's true. The warden received a missive from the prince ordering the provision of a guard troop for the prisoner. Former prisoner.
Huh? Never heard of a prisoner being released. Ah, well, I believe I have some laggards and troublemakers I can spare.
Can I go too? Oh, how I miss the sunny warmth of the capital.
No, Bastian, you're not rotten enough to let go. I can still make a decent guard out of you.
I heard your worthless conscripts are accompanied by mangy fighting dogs.
The only thing you'll be getting for free is a family of bedbugs. I spent a year training those hounds. Now, if we're talking about an exchange of gold for flesh, that's another bowl of kibble entirely. You'll get the best dogs in Nostria.
Sounds too good to be true. Are they really worth the price?
These recruits might not be the brightest.
I think so, Ghost Boy.
But my fighting dogs are as fierce as the warden himself. You won't regret a single gold piece spent on these animals.
Oh, 1C, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope I will too. So far, I'm having a lot of fun. Ooh. Oh, goodness. All right, go to units. What does that do? Oh, okay. There we go. Army. Okay. And then puppies. I need to be able to pet the puppies. If I can't pet the puppies, I'm going to be very upsetty. So far, it's been really good, actually. Nanosphere. Okay. They get high morale increases the chance of getting an additional turn. Low morale increases the chance to skip a turn. Unit morale may incur penalties if the army mixes units with different ideals. Positive unit has a 10% chance to get an additional turn. +1 when the following units are present. Oh, you're a melee fighter and use counter-strike. Units counter-strike deals 50% more damage. Active skills, precise strike. Okay. So I'm supposed to buy these. How do I buy these? The Dogs of War, yeah. What do they do? Oh, that's just their morale thing. That's, oh, they have no bonuses. Okay. Okay, they have higher, okay, let's see. Unit size. Oh, click on, oh, you. Oh, now I see it. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I can only buy dogs. Okay. There we go. I see. I clicked here and it didn't work. I have to click the doggos. Okay. Yes. Buy the doggos. Oh, because I already have those. Oh, this is army. This is the recruiter. Yeah. Okay. Brain understands now. All right. Brain now understands how stuff works, how the UI works. Gotcha. Hi, Shadow Mega. Good to see you. No, it's just the left was what we have. The rest is what we were trying to buy. Yes.
Good man, even though he's a dwarf.
What's wrong with dwarves?
Yeah, what is wrong with dwarves, huh?
Some folk they are, despite their small size. I read that in ancient times they built palaces underground. That was before the rebellion when everything came crashing down. That was under Kamad.
He promised to pay them.
Instead, deceive.
You managed to outsmart me, brother. For whom did I build this prison, I wonder?
Muttering to himself, huh?
Ah, it's you. You're the one who poisoned that scoundrel Claudius. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Hello?
I wish it were me, but...
Don't be modest. You did a great thing here, and history will not forget you.
I think I've seen you somewhere, stable boy. Were you responsible for delivering horses to Rigurn? Oh, by the way, what I really need right now is a horse.
All you're asking is a horse? Just a horse? Have no worry. You'll get our best. Saddle up quickly. You've probably forgotten how to ride after half a year in a cell.
I was there for
You can
half
go
a
now.
year?
Actually, wait.
What now?
I wanted to warn you about sentry golems. Be wary of them once you're past New Tyrene.
Tell me more about the golems.
Hey, Seizure.
The Mage Russum took them to clear a landslide. What they lack in brain, they make up in brawn. Since they don't know you've been released, they're liable to crush you. As you pass the southern ruins, find the Archer's squad commander, Ansel. The Royal Messenger said the squad will join you and augment your escort. I'm hoping that by the time you get there, they'll catch the marauder who's been raiding abandoned houses. Wonder why old Berengarius didn't turn him into a chicken.
A
Who's
chicken?
this Berengarius? Another escort?
That's up to his magicness. I have no authority over him.
His
Perhaps he'll
magicness? Oh my god,
decide
that's
to
great.
leave these cold, inhospitable lands for the warmth of the Mage's Tower.
Love it.
Come on, mount up.
Okay.
I picked out the very bestest horse for you.
The very
He's calm
bestest.
and obedient.
Like no one ever was.
Stands as if he's
Alright, reach the witch stone.
Races
Alright, can I talk to you again?
Why should Claudius's death bring you such joy, lad?
Me? I simply despise tyrants.
He
I
doesn't
hate
look like a
living
lad.
under a
He
brutal
looks very
regime.
old. Or
As for
older,
me,
rather.
I've always preferred other methods of control. But what am I prattling about? I am not but a simple stable boy.
I know,
I
you're a
mean,
kitty
I
cat, aren't
never
you?
tyrannized
You are now a
horses
kitty
by
cat.
teaching to trot or canter. I used other methods of control. On horses. Yes, that's right.
Okay. You did that. Good job. Alright then. So, I'm just gonna explore a little bit more. I just want to look around. Oh, horsey. See? See, that's why we explore, chat. A golden plate. What does this do? It's just a golden plate. Okay, cool. But this is why we explore, because we can find golden plates in the stable. Did I give him the treat? No, because he ran away and then he came back. But now he's back. Kiska! Why the heck are you awake?
The very bestest horse is a moose.
It's a moose. Nice. There you go. There's a treat. Kiska! Why the heck are you awake? Holy smokes. Thank you so much, Kiska. For 45 months. Oh my god, this cat is way too excited about the treats. I really appreciated how you're doing today. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. What are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, Right Cooler. Right Goo. But hi, hello. You're off work for a week. Ooh. Why are you picking up the food, cat, and then dropping it back on the table in a different spot? Oh god, this cat. The cat has now licked 3 spots on the table. It's great. Hey, Lamoon, and hi, Hattie. So much meow. He's so excited, yes. And he just can't hide it. He definitely always loses control. Okay, we obviously got to go around. See? And this is why we don't leave yet, chat, because we're going to go get everything. A gong, a bell, and go. Well, didn't I say that we needed more cowbell? Well, now we have our cowbell. It is a sound command. I mean, he gets really excited when I take out the treats, but you can also do exclamation mark meow for more meowing. What the worms? But you can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Oh god. The story of how Svenel's Big Ear met Dumbrasil and found the Yolodon Stone. Part 1. There once was a dwarf named Sveneld Big Ear who came from a family of blacksmiths. His older brother Hakon was a blacksmith. His middle brother Hilrik was a blacksmith. And his father, also the word blacksmith is really hard to say, and his father Fitrik smithed armor for the noblest of capital heroes. Only Svenheld didn't wish to become a blacksmith. He couldn't even hold a hammer properly. The youngest brother wanted to be a tailor, and not just any tailor, but the proprietor of a clothing company. In order to start his business, Svenheld decided to take a loan from Skeggy Ironhat, the Jarl of a nearby clan. He didn't have enough money to buy horses, so he hitched up a couple of goats and headed off to meet Skeggy. There in the dark countryside, he was attacked by 5 bandits. Svenald cried, "Take everything, I surrender." But just as the bandits were about to unhitch the goats, Drumrazil the dragon appeared, attracted by the smell of fat, happy livestock. Svenald, who was rather cowardly, was so scared he rolled under the wagon and immediately passed out. When he woke, both the bandits and the goats were dead, eaten by Drumrazil. Lucky for Svenald, Drumrazil was satisfied with his prey and couldn't be bothered to check under the wagon. The bandits' leader's thoroughbred horse now belonged to Svenald, as well as a purse with 30 gold coins and a tin button for a cloak. Okay. I love it. Meow, yes. More singing clips? No! No more singing. All right, cool. Sorry. I look literally everywhere when I play the... Oh, hello. Okay, there's the cheese. I found the cheese, chat. There's the cheese. I found the cheese. There's the cheese. Svenald is the definition of task failed successfully, yes. I found the cheese. And lots of fish. Lots of salted fish. And pigs. And sausages over there. And chicken. And oh. More fish. And some lobsters. And mushrooms. And more chicken. That's a lot of dead meat in here. And a tablet. The stronghold of Cruces was built by the best architects of Nostria, dwarven engineers from Ongeborg, laborers from Parnak. Okay. No food in the pantry for us though. I feel so bad that I can't close the doors. I'm like trying to close the doors, but I can't do it. Okay, cool. Got that one. We'll leave eventually. I promise. We need ice cubes as well though. Oh no. Okay, apparently I cannot go in there. Okay. That door does no worky. Hello. Wait, I missed loot. Wait. In the larder? What did I miss? I missed loot in the larder. Where? Cat says slurp slurp. I've read that book. What loot did I miss? Oh, a pouch of gold. Oh yeah, shoot. Sorry, there's a cat. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of gold. There's a cat sitting in, like, smack dab in the middle of my screen, so if I miss things, yell at me, please. The best neighbors of Nostrils. They really mine for gold. Oh, gross! No! Gross. Yeah, there's a cat right in front of the screen. Like, I can't see anything.
Could it possibly be getting colder?
Nope. Could it possibly be getting colder? It could possibly be getting colder. Yes. Indeed. Yeah, Chicken Ninja just got out of prison and already stealing. I would never. There once was a dwarf called Svenald whose hair was hard to be held. It wasn't cut short, so he had to report and to pay his hairlessness finally quelled. Yes! Oh my god, that's perfect. Can we please add that as a quote? Oh my god, yes. Oh. Yes. Okay, that just goes back to the... Sorry, I'm just checking everything now, like double checking it. That was just that. Okay. I think this is it. Unless there's something over here. There was gold on the table and the ladder as well. I think on the table. Okay, wait, let me check. Oh, Monia, yes. Oh, very well done. Let's see. That was over here. Because, yeah, he's just sitting in front of that. There was gold on the table. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. That's a lot of gold. Thank you. A true black... Hey, I literally, like right now... This is what I'm dealing with, all right? I'll post this on the Discord. This is what I'm dealing with. All right? I just took a picture. I'll post it on... This is what I'm dealing with. Like, literally this. Give me one moment. Thank you, Timberwolf. This. All right? I'll show you. I'll show you, just so y'all can see. This is what I'm dealing with right now, right this second. That's what I'm dealing with. I can't see anything. As it lets you... Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Oh, God. That's literally a cat right this second. Okay. He's lying down now, though. But hi, welcome. or that limerick was probably the most imaginative thing you ever wrote. It was really good. Hi, Luke. Good to see you. Hello. How are you doing today? Hi, Infinity Simplex. All right, wait. Reach the witch stone. I feel like I have to talk to somebody to get out of here, and I got distracted by cats and whatnot. Oh, how about we use the doors that are open? Maybe. Maybe we use the doors that are open. On the not horse that we have. Oh, guiding still. Ooh, fast travel. Ooh, cool. Cool. Doors are for noobs, yeah. He looks like yours. Aw. Yeah, that's Panda. Not just Panda Bear, okay.
Not surprising that people want to leave the Highlands.
Oh, achievement!
The climate here is worse than in Rigurn.
There once was a dwarf called Svenald, whose family would hammer and smelt. The forge was alight through the day and night, and it caused the whole mountain to melt. Oh my god! That's... Oh, you're doing really well today? Oh, that's awesome! Yay, glad to hear it. How's the game going? We just got started. We already got chat writing literal, like, limericks and haikus. It's perfect. So, yeah. I would also like to, please, can we add Ghost Boys as well? Because that was great as well. What are you? Oh, you just burps. Okay. No, we're the mage. We're the mage. I went with Dark Kiri. She looked a lot more like Dark Kiri, to be fair, when we were still in the prison. What curses? Batil Gates, New Tyrene. Did I got a horse, but I don't know how to horse. Oh, summon horse, X. You know, reading helps. It's on top of the glass. Oh. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have summoned the horse. Shouldn't have summoned the horse. Oh boy. Battle preparation. When preparing for a battle, the screen will display the enemy units, their hero, if any, and your army. Select the unit and press Y to view its details. Accept the battle or refuse to fight. Alright. So, Y. Oh, alright. Wolves, and then... Oh gosh, that's a bigger wolf. Got it. Ow, they're really gonna hurt. Okay, fight. Summon a horse with a side of wolves. Yeah, but we have puppies, and we've got units, and yeah, we'll hope be okay. Place your units in the appropriate positions before beginning the battle. Select a unit, indicate the hex where you wish to place it, and confirm the action. If the target hex is occupied by an allied unit, the two units will swap. Navigate, use the cursor, camera pan, camera angle, camera scale. Complete your deployment, start the battle by holding space. Okay. Alright, there we go, and then... Is it? Ah, there we go. Hover over hex with the Dogs of War and press left click, and then choose a hex with a spearman and confirm the move. Okay, apparently we're switching them around for some reason. We're now placed in advantageous positions. Okay, cool. Hold to fight. Units with higher initiative goes first. If two units have the same initiative, the unit with a higher speed, level, and health goes first. If all of these stats are identical, the enemy unit goes first. The turn order is displayed on flags above the units. Okay. Watch the enemy take their turn and wait for your unit's next turn. Got it. Alright, you're going defensive. Unit speed determines the maximum number of hexes you can cross. To move a unit, select a destination hex and press that. Okay. Move the Dogs of War. Rank. Alright, melee attack is available to all units when an allied unit is directly adjacent to an enemy. Select an enemy unit to attack and confirm your action. Any surviving member will continue to... Okay. Got it. Oh, the poor doggos and wolves and everything. Oh. Many units have special skills that can drastically alter the outcome of battle. To choose the skill, use 1, 2, 3. Most skills require AP, either movement or attack. Skills may be used a limited number of times in battle and may require several rounds to recharge. So you do... Precise skill. Precise strike. Alright. Over a hex with wolves and confirm use of the skill. Alright. Precise strike. You've covered the basics of battle. Now you're ready to defeat the enemy on your own. Also, first blood! Oh, we don't fight! But But I have all my magic, and I'm like just standing here, just looking out. But we won. Hee. I love how the spearman just did a little dance there. Victory over your enemies. Bring the following rewards. XP and trophies. Surviving units gain experience. Winning a battle allows you to pay to heal wounded unit members. Make sure all your members are fully healed before leaving the victory screen. If you are defeated, all units which participated in that battle are lost. The hero will be transferred to one of the merchants. Ooh, all right. Rewards. We get money. And a healing can't be researched. Okay, I need to have magic of life and light. And then this. Okay. Got it. All right. Close. In the old game, starting as a mage was a bit rough. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that looks cool. I don't know what's happening to that mountain. But you know what? I think Spenhelt might actually have melted the mountain. Because that's what it looks like. Oh, another bell! Yes. You can ring my bell. Ooh, some characters and items launch new quests. The exclamation mark symbol marks the location of these characters and items on your compass. Well then. Questy quest. Yeah, I know. I see you. Sorry. Barefet sleeping bag. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah. Shh. Let me explore and loot first, okay?
I read about this statue. I need to find its hands.
Why? Hey, Sephiroth dropped a star bomb on the mountain. Something bad definitely happened to that mountain. Yeah. Loot? What is loot about ringing a bell? Sorry, I'm just exploring. Or loot. Gold flask, mana, and gold. Ooh. I like it. So far, so good. Wouldn't it be an RPG if you couldn't plunder everything that is nailed down? Correct. I found the right hand.
Continue.
I found the right arm. Okay, cool. Hey, my hands are up here. Yes. Oh, it's a fast travel stone. Oh, no, it's an altar. There are many altars and places of powers in the world of Antara. Each altar increases one of the hero's stats. An altar may only be used once. Move closer and press E to absorb the power. Altars can be found in both remote corners of the land and in busy town centers. Well, snap. Use it. Acquired 50 XP. Honk. Okay, cool. Honk. You have a fizzy beverage. I'm out. But yay! And hello, Nezadam. This is a new game. Yes, this is coming out later today. Indeed. Sorry for the long epic link. It's just, yeah. And Bearded Wolf, hello. Permanent stats upgrades are good. Yes. Rewarding exploration like that feels always really good. Sorry. Oh, ha. See? Dancing God's Mask, Venomous Skull, 1, and Roll of Silk. And I got a hat? Wait, that's not what it said I got. It said I got a different hat. I got the Demon's Mask. A dance. Oh, it's for sale. Oh, okay. I love that hat though. That hat kind of just, I like that hat. It's very epic, Link. I like the hat, chat. I like the hats. Fashion Bounty 2. Hey. I'm I'm down for it. Roll of wool, small pot, and gold. Yes. King's Fashion 2. I'm okay with that. I mean, I like our outfit so far. I'm leaving the town right now. I don't want to leave the town right now. But yeah, no, I like it when exploration is rewarded like this. Looks, if MMO have taught you anything, is that fashion is always the true end game. True. City map. Acquired a city map. What does that do? And oh, it's just for sale. Okay. I'll take a small permanent buff over a large temporary one every time. Yeah, same here. Absolutely. But yeah, so we're getting an early look at the game. This is coming out later today. Should be normal Steam release times. And yeah, there's a couple of links where you can buy it. It's available on Steam and Epic. And if you want to support the channel, when you buy it, you have a couple of links available. Hashtag ad. Read. I, Count Batil, launched the restoration of the Albion Highlands and the entire midnight land of Nostria. I also laid down the stones of the fortress of Crucis and 2 settlements to the north and the south, dreaming of prosperity for my people who came here from Lorien. Well then.
Just the thing.
Your arm. Combine.
It doesn't work. Let's raise one of the hands.
Use? Oh. Oh. Ah. You could do that instead of whinging about breakfast every day. You could just make a big pot of porridge and just eat that. Yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy noms. Breakfast is good. I made a lot of dinner yesterday, so we have leftovers for dinner today, so I don't need to cook today. Hey! Hello! Hello,
Who
dwarf.
are you?
Are you from Crucis? Quickly, come with us. Run.
What? What's happening?
I'm not running anywhere. Explain yourself.
I'm a lumberjack. We're nothing but dwarven woodcutters. Honest.
I'm
we
a
cut down
lumberjack
trees and send the lumber onto Crucis. The humans have all left the valley. Only us and a few locals remain. Stein is our chief. So then this Lupin, a man from Riggin, arrives at our village. He was stirring up trouble, trying to recruit the remaining human hunters to join him in his wicked deeds. Then Lupin's men seized the village. They captured Stein and are trying to start a fight with the dwarves. Things could easily turn bloody. We took them in purely out of kindness, and this is how they repay us. Disgusting.
He has an
Help
epic
us.
beard.
Quick, run!
He's got an epic beard. Alright. Press J to review a request, and the quest will select an objective to track. So, of course we go with the side quests first, because that's what we do. Main quests be, you know, damned. Yeah, that's an epic beard, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna go pick up this reward real quick. Gold, another traveling house. Oh, you can find wayfaring magic scrolls in shops among your trophies. These scrolls can either enhance the hero's power for a few battles or add an extra unit to the army. Open the Book of Magic to the wayfaring magic page to use the scroll. Ah. Increase hero's XP for winning a battle by 50%. Active for the next 3 battles. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You might say it's nice to find a promising game that's not only releasing today, but it's also not early access. Yeah. Yeah. Early access is a fantastic tool for a lot of games. But I'm also tiring out a little bit of playing games that are not finished. I agree with you. This is another power obelisk. Use it. Acquired +1 magic power. Alright. Why do I have a feeling that I'm being led into a trap? Also, you know what? This is totally random, but you know... what this area, like, what the feels I'm getting right now from this entire area. And, I don't know why, but for some reason it's giving me, like, total vibes of the, oh god, I'm completely blanking on the name. The name of the outside area around the Dwarven town. The first, like, the starting area. I know it's the graphics aren't alike at all, but for some reason, I'm getting that. Yeah, outside Ironforge. Yeah. Ironforge. There we go. I was, like, thinking, like, a hammer something. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. The outside of Ironforge is, like, I don't know if it's the music or something. I don't know. For some reason, I know the art style is, like, completely not similar at all. But for some reason, I'm super duper getting that vibe. And I like it. I really like it. Oh, Lumberjack's house. With Mark! It's Mark! We have found Mark! Yeah, it's also the dwarves. Maybe the dwarves and that sort of stuff. Oh, you have a... Oh, you're a recruiter. Mark is a recruiter. And apparently I can recruit wolves here. Okay. Should we? Let's buy some wolves. You feel like it's Skyrim. Yeah, it's been too long for me since I played Skyrim. And Iron Forge is much more nostalgic for me. And since I probably won't be touching any Blizzard games in the foreseeable future ever again. Yeah. Anyhow, but no, this is the vibe I'm getting, and I like it. I don't know. I like it. Oh. Oh, it's the continuation of the story of Sveneld. The story of how Sveneld Big Ear met Doomrazil and found the Yoladun Stone, Part 2. Sveneld rode the bandit horse straight into the town of Ongiborg. Now that he had enough money to start a business, Sveneld didn't need the Jarl's help anymore. However, he was really reluctant to come back home. Besides, the autumn fair was in town. I should go to the fair and buy some cloth from overseas, thought Sveneld. It turned out there was almost no fabric at the fair, but girls, fakirs and taverns were aplenty. Sveneld had wet his whistle with a pint of ale and met a serpentine fakir, who happened to sit at the next table. The fakir then introduced his beautiful sister, who worked as a maid at the tavern, and she, in turn, introduced her friend. Sveneld shared a couple of pints with the company, and then another pint. The dwarf couldn't remember a thing that had happened later that night. He woke up in some hayloft behind the town gates, only wearing his undergarments. His purse was empty, with only one coin and a button left inside. To his side, Sveneld found a jug of water. Perhaps one of the girls felt sorry for him. While he was gulping water from the jug, a magpie flew by and stole the last remaining coin. And that's how Sveneld lost all the gold he got from the bandits. Is Skyrim getting new update? Yes, Skyrim is getting a no, I don't want to read it again. Is getting a 10-year anniversary special edition release thing on the 11th of November. So 10 years later, they're doing that. Of course they're doing that. It's not a surprise. Sad story? Well, I don't think that was the end of the story, because he still hasn't found the Uridun stone. Talk to the instigators. Yes, I will eventually, once I've looked around here and explored. Gotta explore. It's been, yes, Vernia, feel old yet? It's been 10 years.
The road to Riggern. Shame that the way is so dangerous.
That does not look like a road. Yeah, no, it's been 10 years.
A piece of this.
I want a piece of this? Of you? Nah.
Watch those elbows.
Watch those elbows? Excuse you? What? Are you trying to start a fight here? Are you trying to start a fight here, mate?
I'll take it out worse.
Yeah. It was the 11th of November, 2011. It's been 10, 8, 5, and 3 years. That too. Hey, Eulogy, Master Skyrim will also be releasing for your motorized toothbrush this summer. You're not wrong. Starfield is next year, yeah, on the same day. Alright, Stein. Let's talk to Stein.
In a birch
Hi,
grove
Bjorn.
one rejoices, in pines prayers sung in many voices, but among the spruces, only nooses?
What are you, a poet?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Stein. Back in my youth, I was a scribe at Marcella, but the city is too noisy for me, too fast. As you can see, I'm looking for peace and quiet now.
Quiet seems to have fled, followed closely by peace. What's happening here?
It's that troublemaker Lupin. He's a criminal on the lam from Riggern. He's fallen in with Rauld, another lowlife and deserter from Crucis. He tried to seize control of the valley. And as you can see, the dwarves didn't take kindly to that idea. I tried to settle things peacefully, but nobody listened to me. I hate to say it, but the snow will be soaked with blood today.
These troublemakers of yours promised to break the prisoners out of Crucis. Surely that's not a bad thing.
Of course they do, but think. If Lupin's fellows are able to attack the supply shipments to Crucis, the city will starve. Once the dwarves are gone, the firewood goes with them. And who do you think the warden Valbert is going to deprive of food and heat first? His guards or the prisoners? I'll let you figure that one out for yourself.
Hey, Ferris Animus. Star Skyrim, the 11th anniversary edition by Tom Howard. By Todd Howard. Oh, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hi, Sven. Good to see you. Todd House knows that if he tries anything new, people will be angry. I mean, they're not on a good roll, that's for sure. Definitely not.
You don't make the rules around here, Lupin.
What goes around the forest comes around the forest. Right through these trees.
I love how he's just like in the back, like waving. Hello.
It's time we
All right, let's talk to Remus Lupin.
Hey,
Are you a werewolf too?
One of the Crucian prisoners, another victim of Claudius and Valbert.
You're just in time. We need another strong arm right about now.
What makes you think I'll help you?
You're human. This concerns you too.
Hi, Erie.
These jumped up dwarf and lumberjacks have it too good. They're living like little lords on handouts from the fort, from that damned Valbert. We local hunters, on the other hand, are being oppressed. Only I, Lupin, can grant any hope of justice.
Don't you remember how they treat prisoners? I worked for Valbert myself until I escaped. You'd turn blue if you'd seen what I'd seen. Most of them are rotting alive in there. Not because they're bandits or murderers, mind. Just because they dared say something about the drunkard king. It's not humane.
Ah, so you're on the side of justice. What's your plan?
We've decided to seize Cruces.
We're going to starve the fort by cutting off their access to food and fuel. When we triumph, we'll free all the prisoners.
But
Which
the dwarfs
will
are
be
against
then,
us, so we need to force their hand. Then it will be Valbert's turn to answer for his misdeeds. If you're not going to help us, your other option is to spill our blood. Human blood.
Many quests can be completed in two different ways. When this is the case, each solution relates to a specific ideal: power, anarchy, order, or finesse, which defines a moral choice. Order is the opposite of anarchy. Power is the opposite of finesse. Completing a quest in a certain manner increases the hero's corresponding ideal. As time passes, the hero will become committed to one of these belief systems, and at some point they will refuse actions that go against their mature ideals. I like that. That's really cool. Help, help, we're being oppressed. Yes, yes. Oh boy. Attack the humans, attack the dwarves. No. Oh, you got decision to go for anarchy and finesse. Oh, can we not just have a chat about this? Hi, Sergeant. Join the dark side. Well, what is the dark side? I get two bad options. Well, so it's either we let things go as they are, which would be siding with the dwarves, which means innocent people rot in prison, or we go with the humans and kill the dwarves and probably damn all prisoners, but also maybe take out Valbert. It is very different, Circle Bait. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Also, hi, hello. Oh gosh, okay. Hold attack. Hold attack. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like this. The third option is walking away. I guess so, but hi, Lieutenant Luke. But I have to complete side quests. I gotta complete the side quests. Mustache is +5 cold protection, also +1 food storage. I went for anarchy, yeah, I did. The wolves are very low level. They don't do a lot of attack. So we should switch those, and then you go here. And then we fight. Wait delays the unit's turn until the end of the round. It cannot be used if the unit has already spent at least 1 AP. To activate wait, press T. Defense ends the unit's turn for this round, but increases its armor and resistance. Use defense if there are no other advantageous actions available to the unit. To activate defense, press space. Wait and defense are available to all units. Oh, bloody bite. Critical hits. Oh, shoot. Goodness. Oh no, they're taking out my doggos like super duper quickly. Units with a soldier trait have a control zone around them. If an enemy unit tries to exit the control zone, it's attack of opportunity. Okay. The exiting unit cannot counterattack. A unit can perform a controlled attack once per round. Gotcha. Oh, my poor doggos of war. Okay, you. Oh, wait, you can't attack. You can go attack, but you'd probably just kill yourselves. So what if we go here? Oh, but they also... Okay, that's why we're telling me about this. Yeah, I gotcha. Space. All right, we'll go for defensive modes. Ow! All right. We'll go... No! I tried to shoot. Can I go back? Is there an undo? Well, there's no undo button. I have now doomed us. Or can I move back here? No, we don't have enough. Because I was going to use Precision Strike, and I started clicking on it, but I have to use the keyboard for it. Well, shucks. That's a problem. Oh, apparently the wolves are very strong. What's this? What does one do? Oh, attack and withdraw. Allied units teleport to an enemy unit, dealing 51 to 69 damage. Then the allied units return to its original location, ignores the control zone, consumes attack and movement AP. Dang! Alright, I'm glad I bought the wolves. Because holy moly, that's good. Ah, they're gonna go for my doggos though. I'm sorry, doggos! Rip! Rip the doggos. Alright, they're bleeding. So we go here, and then we'll do a precision attack. There we go. Yeah. Is this CRPG? Well, it's not CRPG, but I mean, it sort of is, but, the battles are... Yeah, they're hex grid-based, tactical turn-based weapons, yes. Fights, not weapons, fights, yes. But you run around in first person and you do quests and there is like loot in the world and whatnot. So it's sort of a yes and no case in that regard, I suppose. Whoa, he's getting his butt whipped. Holy moly. I could have also done some magic stuff, yes. True. As if I understood this correctly, I should be able to heal because we were victorious. No, they did die. Okay, so you can't heal up. You can't heal up anything if they're completely dead, right? I guess. Because it said spend money to heal them up after a fight. Make sure to do that, but I don't know if I can do that yet because I don't think I can. I can only close it, so I guess that's that.
We showed those shorties who's boss here, didn't we?
Now nobody stands between us and the royal shipments.
The jailers will be feeling that cold soon. And if they try to get wood on their own, our arrows will turn them into pincushions.
I can see you'll do fine without me from here on out. I'll be wanting my reward now.
Our guys have already opened the dwarven warehouse. Here, it's nearby. Go take a look. You're welcome to whatever's left.
I feel really bad about the dwarves because they were the ones who like made us come over here to go and help them. Hi, Bluffing 3. Will you ever be able to watch my stream and not immediately want to buy the game I'm playing? I'm sorry. Oh, they're all dead. Oh no. They're just lying around here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you reserve. Okay. The hero's army has a maximum of 5 active units. However, you can keep an unlimited number of units in reserve. Reserve units can't participate in battles, but you can freely swap units between the army and your reserve, as well as add units to the army from the reserve. Open the army screen with Y. Okay, yeah. So the doggos are just gone. The same customer called again. Oh no. Yeah, enjoy your lunch break. Is this pre-release? Yes, Ik ben ik toch. This is coming out later today. Later tonight. Exclamation mark this is gets you to the Steam page if you want to wishlist it for later. Exclamation mark buy this has a couple of links available where you can buy it and support the channel if you're so inclined. Hashtag ad. Where is that warehouse that they're talking about? Because I don't see the warehouse that they're talking about. Collect my reward. Oh, that's really far away. It said it's like close. All right, X. Magic horse. Mount the horse. All right, let's go see. Is this Skyrim? Yes, clearly. Actually, what I'm getting more goo is outside. Like for some reason, what I get is World of Warcraft outside of Ironforge vibes.
We kick those little beers. Like
How far away is this? I should check on the map. Oh, it's that bit. Oh. Oh. It's the bit that I didn't go down earlier because I was like, no, I'm not leaving this town just yet. Got it. So it's around here. Got it. You can see it, but you don't feel it. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about it that I'm getting. I don't know. But yeah, totally Skyrim. That makes also sense. Alteract? I guess so. Oh, there's more dead dwarves here. Good horsey. Can I name a horsey? Oh, I don't think I can name a horsey. Soldier's boots. Ooh, new boots. And a new book. The story of how Sveneld Bigir met Drum Brazil and found the Yoladin Stone. Part 3. Hi, Steiner Noob. Oh, TS6. Not quite. Is this The Witcher? Oh, gosh. No, there's no Witcher vision. Sorry. As Svenhard was walking through the forest, sobbing with frustration, he stumbled across the Yoladin Stone. Stuck in it was Tincalibur, the mighty Hodin's sword. Oh, Excalibur. Gotcha. For some reason, though, I think it's made out of tin in this version. Many brave dwarves had tried pulling it out, but none had succeeded. Jarl Skeggi Ironheart even promised a great reward to whoever could bring Tincalibur to him. Without knowing why, Sveneld yanked the hilt. It didn't move an inch. However, the next thing he saw was the guardian spirit of the sword, who seemingly appeared out of thin air, malicious and creepy. "I'll kill you, insolent!" cried the spirit. In fear, Sveneld fell to his knees and the tin button fell over his wallet. Suddenly, the guardian spirit had a change of heart. "Have you brought me the seal of liberation? Why didn't you just say that to begin with, mortal? Break it with a stone and set me free." I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, had to... Goodness! 3 sneezes! What the heck? Sorry. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Oh, my word. That was a triple sneeze, chat. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. Oh, goodness. I need. Thank you, chat. I need my allergy meds, which are on the shelf. 1 second. All right. I see at least the cat is entertaining you, so that's good. Someone's thinking of me 3 times. Goodness gracious. How? All right, let's go. Open this. 3 sneezes means good weather tomorrow. Oh. All right, let's have some antihistamines because that's the whole problem here. Because nature. Okay, set me free. Svenald didn't even realize at first that it was his button the spirit was talking about. And when he did, he followed the instructions. To thank Svenald, the spirit allowed him to take Tincalibur from the stone. You got into your master's program? Yay! Oh, congratulations, Eerie. That's fantastic. Yay! That's amazing. Good job. I knew you could do it. Go, Eerie. Go, Eerie. And so, in only his underpants, but with Tincalibur on his shoulder, Svenald showed up at the court of Jarl Skeggi. The Jarl was delighted. He gifted Svenald with gold, a caftan, and a stallion, so he could return home as a venerable dwarf and open his own sewing factory. Svenald recounted the story to his fellow villagers a bunch of times. In particular, he emphasized that it had not been for his love of sewing. He would have certainly thrown away that tin button. Okay, you know what? That was a good story. That was a good story. Oh, I like this. This is cool. Wait. Save. New save. Good. Oh, okay. I was wondering, but there's an invisible wall. But that's cool. I like that you get like a little vista up here. That's really cool. Hi, Harry Cats. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How is everything with you today? That was a good story. Oh, sorry, horsey. Well, apparently the horse is immune to fire. Good to know. A story is just gonna feed into your hoarding. Yeah, got better save those. Better save those tin buttons for tin caliber. Yep. Better save them. Right, we've been over here and we grabbed everything here. All right, let's check the quest log. Additional. All right, don't have any other. I'm gonna have that open. I don't have any quests up at the moment. So, all right. I've been ordered to travel from the prison of Cruces to Marcella, the capital. At first blush, it doesn't seem that hard. I just need to pass through the New Hope Valley, and then I'll be escorted by a squad under Ansel's commands. All right, reach the Witch's Stone. Okay, that's where we're going. You never know. Yes, true. Squirrel! 2 squirrels! Oh, use travel sails to fast travel around the world of Antara and purchase daily and press E. Okay, got it. Oh. Guiding stone discovered. Okay, so that was already activated. Okay, and then we could theoretically go back over there. No, that's Mark. Oh, up here. Okay, cool. That works. I like how Mark is just on the map now. It's great. Squirrel! So many squirrels everywhere. Oh, there's the stone golems. They look terrifying. In a good way. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
The mage left his dummies without supervision. I should find him.
Okay, that's just... Okay, following our deals again. Okay. Okay. Okay, if I go here, I will find them. If I go that... I can fight them. Or I can go look for their master. I'm just going over here. Bye. Let's go check out what's over here. Oh, I can just... Oh, God. There might be more stuff heading here. It's Ben Gray. Oh, God. A barrel. This looks like a trap. A honey pot, a small pot, and some gold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I robbing Paddington Bear? I think I'm robbing Paddington Bear. Not Paddington again. X marks the mark. Apparently so. Apparently so. Oh, and then the horsey disappeared. Okay. Cool. A honeypot is a kind of trap. It is. Yes. It is. True. All right. Ooh. Magic. All right. I will go convene with you in a little bit. Ooh. Dispel his shield. Okay, but first we gotta look around. Because there might be some stuff somewhere. That looks cold. Like, ooh. Like, ooh. Yeah, that looks very cold. Ooh. Chandelier. Turn it. Ah. Ha ha ha. I see. Sleigh bells! Oh no, not more bells! More bells, yep. Zamona! Dun, dun, dun. Oh, for you.
FGC meow 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 and meow.
Meow 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 meow. Zamona, thank you so much for 11 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for spending your prime sub here yet again. Enjoy your artist. How are you doing today? Oh, book. Treatise on the Witches of Ruin. An excerpt from the book of Flavius. Oh god, it's not Flavius, the Wisecracker again. I like how the critical path is pretty clearly signposted here, so you can go everywhere else first, like a proper adventurer. Yep. Oh, that's good though. Yay! Just got done with Horde Night of 7 days to die. Ooh, did you survive it? Did you make it? And hi, Salakin. I'm going to sneeze again. Give me one moment. Oh, good grief. That was a double sneeze. That was 5 sneezes in the last 10 minutes. Ah! Hey, Fever! Thank you, Tom. Alright, a little known fact. Navades, the first Nostrian archmage, had several female students. History has preserved a few of their names, Belinda, Karabos, and Amarantha, but the mages of the Conclave dispute whether they can be recognized as Navades' disciples. He himself vanished into obscurity after 93 years as Archmage. And these students only appeared during the last 20 years of his teaching. Think for yourself, what can you really learn in a mere 20 years? And these ladies not only called themselves as students, but also began to take on students themselves. The mages of the Conclave expressed their dissatisfaction with these so-called witches, but the frivolous ladies ignored them. In response, the mages ostracized the witches, sending them into exile. However, half a century later, 2 sisters are mentioned, witches from the lower reaches of Rune. I suppose that these women are the very same exiled students. I see how it is, world. I see. Alright, more loots. I like loots. I was surprised that the book is still, you know, actually legible and all that sort of stuff, being exposed to the elements like that, but sure. Bloody wizards. I know, right? I know. Alright, let's see. Hold and touch the rune. Dispel the shield. Goodbye. Oh. Suets. Oh, I have to actually, like, mix and match. Touch this one? Oh.
Something's wrong.
Oh, it's a riddle. Okay. Nope.
Could I be wrong?
Yes, you are. Very much so. I think this is just kind of
start from the beginning.
Trial and error. It's a spell puzzle, yeah.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
Could have come up with something more difficult.
There we go. If the woman weighs as much as a duck, they're a witch. True. Ooh, another book. The Witch Stone Mystery, Rossum's manuscript. An ancient legend from the Age of Dragons. The dragon god Eric kidnapped the fairy queen Leanne and took her to his lair, but she was able to put him to sleep with a beautiful song. While Leanne sings, Eric continues to sleep and cannot tell dream from truth. In our Valley of New Hope, there is a cursed mountain with a bifurcated peak named the Witch Stone. I do not say this for dramatic effect, but something terrible happens there every month. Rock slides, wild and hungry griffins, bears and wolves going berserk, underground rumbling, red itchy hives, and even trolls. Not the trolls. And I have a theory. When Eric kidnapped the fairy queen, his children might have followed suit. Oh, hydrate. I will. I'm actually in the process of pouring myself more tea. Thank you. What if one of these elven fairies, or even one of Lyan's ladies-in-waiting ascended, and then one of the greatest tyrants of our continent, Krotnagar, Azir Vatar, or Dumrazil, laid eyes upon that fairy? As is typical here in Antara, he would have kidnapped her and brought her to the mountain. What if the fairy enchanted the dragon, but he managed to escape the charm? Then they would probably have fought, and as a result, the mountaintop is now split, and the fairy queen is dead, and her spirit may have haunted the place ever since. Of course, this is merely a theory, but once I find a free hour, I should definitely investigate this mountain further. I feel like there's a mystery there, perhaps more than one. Alright. Sure. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, use it. Ooh, mana. And mana overflow. I touched your stone. How much does Daisy weigh? Hi, Bunny Hedger. I don't know.
You prisoner. What are you doing here?
Not a prisoner.
Prince Adrian set me free. I'm headed for Marcella.
Amazing. Was your assassination attempt on the king forgiven? I was certain the world would run out of mana, and gold be cheaper than clay before such a thing came to pass.
Hi, everybody.
I didn't poison
Thank you so much
that
for the
idiot.
raids.
Maybe so, maybe so. Wondrous things are happening in Nostria. So what caused you to interrupt my meditation?
Your golems, Rossum, they're blocking my way. Kindly remove them.
Since you were summoned by Prince Adrian himself, so be it. But I hope you don't believe mages always work for free.
Hi, Raiders. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for the raid, Sal. How are you doing? Sal, Matt, Guy, Milayev, good to see you. Oh, Sal is turning you back into goo and Starmancer, but that's how you do it. If the colonists get too ruly, you turn them back into goo. It's the circle of life. I hope you had fun with Starmancer. How are you enjoying it? But hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Alaska Winter, I see you. I see you, but hello. If you don't know who I am, hello, I'm FG. It's lovely to meet you. Stream 5 days a week. We've only been live for not even 2 hours yet. And we're playing King's Bounty 2 today, which is a game that is coming out later today, actually. So we're getting some early an early look at it. King's Bounty 2 is the sequel to King's Bounty, which is a game that was a lot like Heroes of Might and Magic from like eons ago. But this one is obviously like a third-person RPG, but the battles are turn-based. I'm on PC, Galactic Red Dragoon. Yeah, I'm playing this on PC. I don't actually know if this is going to be on console at all. Let me actually check that. But yeah, I'm playing on... It is also going to be on console. Yes. So I'm on PC, but it's going to be on PlayStation, Switch, and Xbox. So you can, like, there's options for you. Yeah. Different makers as well. Yeah. Is knowledge of King's Bounty 1 required for this? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. Exclamation mark this is if you'd like a link to the Steam store page where you can read up more about it. It was a bit murdery, but very enjoyable. That is indeed what it does. And then exclamation mark buy this if you'd like to grab it and buy it. There's a link for Humble and Epic in that. But yeah, we're playing on PC. And we just got released from prison, actually. We then definitely did not murder some dwarves. And yeah, now we're on our way out of this area, basically. And we're playing as Catherine, the Mage. And yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're all about. And these are some stone golems that are now friendly towards us. We have made it to the Witch Stone. It does. Yeah, it does. Oh, hero leveling. Your hero gains XP for combat victories and completing quests. Once you accumulate a certain number of points, you advance to the next level. Each new level gets talents points. Okay, press P for talents. I have 1 talent point. So this is... Oh, finesse, anarchy, order, and power. Okay, so because based on like the choices that we make, we can also then... Okay, we can do magic of death and darkness. And allows something from death. Oh, okay. Or magic of life and light. Ooh, if I do this, I can heal. I actually chose the witch. No, so actually, I made Chad to choose. There were 3 classes to choose from: Mage, Warrior, and Paladin. And Chat voted an equal amount of votes for Paladin and the Witch, the Mage. So I then picked the Mage because Chat obviously had to troll. And yeah, it was a 50-50 split vote on that. So I went Mage. Heinz57, thank you for the follow. Well, I had to after Chat decided not to. So, you know. I left it up to Chat and Chat disappointed me. So yeah. What did the dwarves do? Well, so the dwarves were supplying the prison with firewood. And then the humans that we helped wanted to stop the supply of firewood to the prison to then hopefully eventually, you know, starve out the the leader of the prison and the owner of the prison, and then free the prisoners. So we helped them to hopefully, potentially in the future, free the prisoners. You'd be disappointed if Chat didn't 50-50 it. Well, I mean, you know. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna do Magic of Life and Light because we have a scroll for that. Oh, resetting talents is free because we have Where is it? Oh, it's B, right? B. Yeah, because we have this, but we have this. Healing. We can learn that. Restores 60 to any health to an allied unit. So we can learn that. And I could spend this to make stone skin better. I think. No, I can't yet. Okay. Oh, Arcane Vortex. We could learn that. Applies increased resistance buff to an allied unit. And then we could learn... This is locked. Oh, because I need to learn Magic of Death and Darkness first. Alright, let's learn Arcane Vortex as well. Oh, is it maybe just because it's Stone Skin 1 I already have it? I think so. Once the entertainment, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Alright. Got it. Okay, you're just doing your thing now. Good. Ooh. Is there anything over here? Probably not. Whoa. Yeah, I'm glad we decided not to fight those golems because they look... Yeah, no. I'm good. We disappoint everyone. Aww. Oh, that's not true. I need to get the mastery skill. Yeah. So that's why I can't upgrade it with that. Go for it? No!
Is this Berengarius' magic?
No. Oh, cold bones. Follow the... Oh, the shiny. Oh, where is the shiny going? Shiny goes this way? But oh, I assume that's Ansel over there.
To the left.
Oh, but
to the right. I can see the Mage's tower behind the houses.
Yes, over there. But we gotta go down here first. Oh, whoa. Right, open the barrel. Okay, can I step onto the ice? No, okay. Can't step onto the ice. Aw, I wanted to. But apparently I'm not allowed. Alright. I swear, every time I summon the horsey, I just get off of it immediately again. Bliss.
Another ghost town.
Oh, okay. Well, that means we have to explore and find stuff, hopefully. Potentially. Yeah. Oh god, how do I get there? This way. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Oh, barrel. Small pots, an axe, and gold. That ice is super thin. Yeah, I had to try it. Regardless. For the lulz. Ooh. Oh.
Everything's been abandoned.
Bags. Carved bear tooth, a sleeping bag, and gold. I feel like our inventory is unlimited. And I'm very happy about that. Ooh, a scroll. Dear Auntie, I'm writing to share my overflowing joy. Today the royal mages arrived in our hamlet straight from the capital. They're an unusual sort, a bit crazy even, yet they're highly skilled and very useful. They used sorcery to put in mana wells. That's when our new lives truly began. The well heat up these special stones they installed, so now we have spring in the middle of winter. We've built greenhouses and planted vegetables. Even berries are growing, and the livestock is warm and cozy. We need never worry about the future again. This will be the easiest winter ever. Why do I have a feeling that that's not true? Why do I have a feeling that that is not true? Okay. Colt Bones is... On the right... Okay. Summer was cruises, but I came across a strange sign. As I reached to touch it, sign sort of in the direction of the town of Bliss. I suspect it was a call for help. Ah, okay. I guess... Yeah, we're gonna go.
Oop. Frost cuts me to my very bones. How could anyone live here?
Zychrom!
What do Arctic and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites.
Parasites. Oh no. Oh no, not the puns. Zychrom, thank you so much.
And to think they tried to live here.
Thank you so much, Zychrom. For 10 whole flippin' months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. How you doing? How's everybody? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. They're not that strong. No. You can't make me. Dear Auntie, we've reached the Albion Highlands safely and made camp. The place is quite nice, though it shares nothing with a native Lorien. This morning we started clearing the trees and scrub for our fields. I'm not sure what or when we should sow, but I will trust the elders on those details. The cows we brought with us aren't ready for milking, so we have no milk or cheese. All we have to eat are the supplies we brought with us. Once these are done, we must rely on woodland game in the next harvest. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I'm doing really well. Thank you. Dashara, the streamer is German. Yes, I am. But I live in the UK. And I've been living here for...
all the doors are boarded shut.
I've been living here for 5 years, and I lived in the States before, so my accent is sort of a mess of a thing. Puppy? Puppy! Puppy! Wolf puppy! Puppy! I want to pet the puppy! I can't pet the puppy. Can't pet the puppy. I can't pet the puppy. Ooh, there's another one. Okay. Weird. Weird. Oh, there's somebody here though. There's a candle that's lit up. Puppy. Sorry, I'm just running around everywhere because there was stuff to loot. Gotta have the loot. And to be fair, so far it's been really worth it because we've been able to get you know, quests from exploring places like this. Can't pet the puppy. I know, right? 0 out of 10 game. Can't pet the puppy. Time to refund and play something else. You got your second shot yesterday. Your arm is a little hurt. Nothing else though. That's good. That's good. Glad to hear it. And yay for getting the second vaccine. Woohoo! That's awesome. Dear sister, I'm writing to share some very unnerving rumors. Shepherds from a distant lodge tell us they've been hearing loud noises of an unknown nature during the night. One swears that he saw frost giants in the distance, arguing among themselves. He said he was sober too. Those giants are tall as pine trees. 100 spearmen couldn't hold one back, but there's worse. Our mana wells have gone dry. Oh, that's not good. Really, Zamana? My second shot knocked me out. Oh, dear sister, my hand is weak as I write this. The hamlet has been ravaged by plague. The wise say it's smallpox. We don't know any cure for the disease, but we're trying everything, from willow bark to wild goose droppings. The royal mages could help. They've had a cure for the smallpox for years now, but where are they? We sent a messenger to the capital, but haven't had any response yet. Yesterday at the communal assembly, we decided to return home. At least some of us will live to see Lorien again. Oh. Now it makes sense that they boarded up the houses, I suppose. Yeah, dry mana wells once. Oh, a top coat. Is that not armor for me or clothing? Is that just for selling? I guess it is. Top coat. Oh, shift for comparing. Oh, okay. So it goes in the same slot as that, but okay. Okay, got it. Whee! Oh, can't jump off. Can't go swimming. Not allowed to go swim. Sad face. Very sad face. And it was the same for you with the second shot. You felt okay? Jealous. I felt like I got
so much effort wasted.
Bad cold. And my lymph nodes were like super swollen for like 4 days straight. Alright, what's this? Here live decorously the royal mages, whose tireless experiments at the manor wells warm the lands of the Albion Highlands. Well, that did not work out. You only had a few minutes today. That's alright. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Alaska Winter, thank you so much for stopping by. Kat says thank you as well. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. It was lovely to see you. I'll see you soon. Okay, go down that way. Alright. Gotta explore everywhere, chat. So yeah.
It's some kind of riddle. If only there was some kind of hint.
The Highland winds are blowing. The wind from the northwest is succeeded by the wind from the southeast. The wind from the southwest. Saddle the winds, and the portal of the tower in the heart of the storm shall open to you. Oh, lordy. Fire chalice. Set on fire. Okay, wait. Okay. So we have a compass. So it says the wind from the northwest is succeeded by the wind from the southeast and the wind from southwest. So northwest is first. Meow. Yeah. So this one first. And then this one. And then that one. Yes. Good. Oh, that's not where I expected that to open up. Portals transport the hero to another part of the world, or another world entirely, and so portals to travel. Well, let's go. Somewhere. I guess we went to the Mage's Tower. Okay. I wasn't oh, you're up here. Oh, I was there before, down there, and I couldn't come up. I feel like you've seen better days, Berengarius. Feel like you've seen better days. Hi, sup?
Thank the Creator, I've been heard. You solved the riddle of the portal, so you're definitely no dark spirit. Who are you, then?
Was it you who led me here? Was the sigil on the road your work?
So it is, though my abilities aren't what they once were. Thankfully, I still had strength enough to inscribe the Morning Star. That's what led you to me.
What an old-fashioned name. Where's it from?
Morga's Thaumaturgical Catalog, of course. And the Ether Seal is holding the entrance to the cemetery shut. My name is Berengarius. My colleagues and I once attempted to warm the Albion Highlands with rune magic. My knowledge of the runes is vast, but it did not save me from an ice-rimed death. Look at what's left of me.
I see. You worked here even before Archmage Alberine.
Ever since then, I've been waiting for people to return here, to the Town of Bliss. But I am bedeviled by the Dark Spirit and his servants, the cemetery ghouls. Long ago, I inscribed protective runes on every building. But since then, their power has dwindled. Soon, the Dark Spirit will freely roam the streets of Bliss. I am too weak in this form. Please, visit the different runes and read the mantras of power. Argo vires imago.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, sure, I can do that. Also, meow. Cat, meow. Alright, protect the town. This is a different thing.
A protective sigil. It must be here for a reason.
That's where the cemetery is. Got it. Now we just gotta go look for the thingies. You think her mouth looks weird? I think it's just a little bit of the animation, because like it looks very proportionate to me. Like when you just look at the character like that. Was there one down here? I don't think so. See, now would be great if I could remember where those sigils were. Because I definitely am a pro at that. All right, here we are. Lift the spell.
Argo vires imago.
All right, that's number 1. Were you here? No. It was the other way around. She slides? Oh, she does slide a little bit. It's slippery. It's definitely slippery. I mean, nobody's cleared the snow here. You know, it's all compacted and whatnot. Very slippery. I didn't even notice until you pointed it out, to be quite honest.
Argo
I
vires imago.
need that puppy. Alright, so was there one down here? Because there was just this one, but I don't think there was one downstairs. I feel like we only saw 3 of them rather than 4 of them.
Argo vires imago.
It's a slippery Snope. puppy! Oh. I've done this one. Where was the last one? Oh, does it actually tell me? It does actually tell me, I think. Maybe. Yes, it does tell me. Right here.
Argo virisimago.
Got it. Oh, thank you, Eerie. By the way, I was just gonna request somebody to send them to the send color to the Punjin, but you've done it anyway, so all good. We have already done so. Oh, you're down here now. What's up?
The protective runes weakened the dark spirit, allowing me to leave the tower. Yet I am still very weak. I believe I told you about his minions, the cemetery ghouls. They dig up graves and devour the cold bones of the dead. We must stop this desecration and destroy the spirit itself.
And it's down to me to destroy it. How did I know it would end this way?
Exactly. If the spirit punishes me, my research will never be completed, and Bliss will forever remain cursed. I promise that once you destroy the army of the Dark Spirit, every valuable remaining in our Mage's abode will be yours. I am lifting the Ether Seal. You can now enter the cemetery.
Cool. Cool. Thanks. Thank you, Garius, as your spirit skeleton. Ooh, you will encounter many enemy troops while traveling the world. They can be identified by a fiery border defining their control zone. Battle will commence when you cross into their control zone. Got it. Cash. Aquamarine, golden goblet, and golds. Trinkets and baubles. Hey, I didn't even touch that. I did not touch it, and it started anyways. This is gonna be spoopy. Hovering users can move over slight elevation in terrain. Oh, got it. All right. Okay, we will defend. Jesus Christ! Oh, that was us doing it to them. Never mind. Cheeky buggers. Very cheeky buggers. What do the spells cost? Let's see. The Book of Magic contains spell with book of combat. Casting spells consumes mana. The use of scroll does not deplete mana. Got it. Alright. So I have a scroll I could use. And then I could also heal you. Haha! It's an RPG, not a Civ-style strategy game. So yeah, it has turn-based, grid-based, like hex-based combat. Correct. Yes. Instead of like first-person, you know, real-life combat, it's turn-based, hex, grid-based combat. Indeed. Right. Can I just heal you again? I can't actually. I feel like that's... I'm not doing that right. No, it didn't. I guess it just healed up to like a sort of maximum, I suppose. Oh, cancels right click. Good. So we move over here. Oh, that's okay. That works. And you move there. Oh, I gotta defend first. Ah! Okay, you did a weaken on us. Okay, I can move through here and then... Oof. Maybe if I use stone skin on them, that's a good idea, and get our armor up. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Let's see. I kind of just want to defend, but I think I'll just go poke because we got to fight anyhow. Ooh. Oof. Okay, we're gonna use attack and withdraw. Because we can just run in there, attack them. Oh, they got one of them. Oh no, we got one of them. And then we run out. Which is really nice. Ah! Magic damage. Okay. You go on defense. We go stab stab. And then... got you by defending. Good. You thought Kids was quite an old game. Maybe a different one. Hi, Fiso. I am gonna look at your butt. Yeah, welcome. How was the vacation? Maybe you're thinking of a different game, Titan? Let's see. Bleeding immunity, so... yeah, let's defend here for a bit. Oof. Ooh, this is not going well for us. I can tell you that much. Arcane press, increased resistance buff, burning ray. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because I feel like it's warranted. Unit skills and hero spells can apply effects on units. Each effect has either a buff or a debuff. Most effects expire after a certain number of turns. Effects can also be removed with the right spells. Okay, yep, got it. Alright, we set them on fire. This dark spirit is on fire. Alright, let's run in there. You can do it! Go stab stab. Poke. That didn't work so well for us. It really didn't. But the thing is, I can't actually attack him with the wolves. So we'll just go defense. Aha, you're still on fire. Good. Oh, critical hits. That's not good. Actually, I think that was us though. So that's actually good. Could I just burn you again? Okay, cool. Yep. Other games using the same engine though. Yes, gotcha. I see. Well, that didn't work out so well for us. Oh, there we go. Now I can heal. Aha. Heal and heal. Okay, cool. They're back. That's expensive, which is why we need to basically we spend all the gold that we just got on healing. Also, hi, Coach Chat. You think about Armored Princes. There were 2 more after, but they're all for King's Landing. Gotcha. Well, we did it. We did it. There you go. You're welcome, Baron Garius.
Thank you. Now I can continue my research. I promise that one day the elements in these harsh lands will bow to my command.
But not anytime soon, I imagine. I don't think I will live to see your triumph, Baron Garius.
I'll toil day and night, and I will prevail. I am especially certain of my success now that I have the aid of those who, not so long ago, were slavering to gnaw on my bones.
Something tells me the cemetery ghouls have a new master.
All for the prosperity of the Albion Highlands. To restore those glorious northern territories, I am ready to command the dead. I will become a necromancer and do whatever else it takes. If you wish, you can command them as well. I can give you control.
Careful, Baron Garius. Necromancy is a black abyss. Practice it, and you might end up a dark spirit yourself. Or worse.
Or expelled. Ooh. Okay. Which is definitely much worse than being killed. True, we can get some Skelebros actually. I think. Trade. Well, actually not free, but I could... Ooh. I can recruit ghouls. Ooh. Or skeletons. There's a lot of the skeletons. Oh. Yes. I will hire some skeletons to fight for me. What could possibly go wrong with having just some skeletons fight for you? All good. Ooh. My dearest sister. Hi, Death. No birthdays today. Haha. The first chills have arrived to remind us how rough this land is. The weather here changes quickly. A week after the breeze cooled, the real frosts began. And what frosts they are. The river is frozen over, our boats held fast, and the garden is covered in ice. The snow is already piling up. We barely had time to get the hay in for the cows. The dogs are barking from dawn till dusk. Every day brings more wolves spying on us from the forest. I don't want to think what will happen should they get to our livestock, given the meager harvests. Ooh, quest updated. Well, apparently that's still a quest that okay. Oh, okay, those go to Berengarius. Gotcha. Ooh, use it. Acquired +1 warfare. It's not my birthday today. No, bad chat. No, Death. No birthday. No birthday today. No. I'm just quickly looking around. See if there's any potential loot, and then we bring Berengarius some lettuce. No birthdays. Hi.
I found these letters in the Albion Highlands. Do you wish to see them?
Oh, you found them. Yes, I remember. This one is written by Sylvie. She was always unsatisfied with something or other. And that's Joseph, of course. Good lad. Size of a mountain. And this one. Yes. All these letters never reached their destination. They never got sent. The disease, the cold, the exodus.
Did the authors survive?
If memory serves, they all managed to leave, but their descendants shall return. When the sun shines warm and welcoming upon the Albion Highlands, then they shall return, I am certain. Then I will show them the missives of their ancestors.
Very well. I'll leave them with you then.
All right, quest done. No, chat. There is no birthday. I don't know what you're insinuating. There is no birthday to be had. Nope. No birthday. No birthday today. Or anytime soon. Haha. Cat, what are you doing? You're being too cute. Stop messing with my character, please. It could be a birthday, yeah. We need to pause out times to recruit monsters on the map since they don't refresh. No, Chryson. No, you just hire them. You'd hire them at recruiters. So yeah, we hire our army at the recruiters.
Adrian must really want a meeting if he sent this many troops.
No, Zychron. Bad Zychron.
Happy birthday.
Dang it!
Who goes there?
Zychron, no.
It's you.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
While you were wandering around like a lost chicken, we captured a marauder. No idea
no,
how we got
Cody,
here,
stop.
Frank, but that's Valba's problem. Our task is to escort you to the Batil gates and see you on your way.
Happy
Are you in that much of a hurry? You must be cold.
The Batil gates guard should have been here to meet us a few hours ago, but there's still no sign of them. We built a campfire though and heated up some stew, so I'm not complaining. Make yourself comfortable. Check out Helena's recruits. Once you're ready, give me the signal and we'll move out towards the Batil gates.
It didn't do a bad thing. No, you actually said happy unbirthday. I'll take it, Cody. I'll take that. That is allowed. That is acceptable. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. But yes, chat, no birthdays. Oh, they're all really cold. I love... You gotta love how the women are just standing there like, what's your problem? It's not that cold. And the men are like, oh, this is really cold. Ooh. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Can I go around? No, okay. There's no going back there. Got it. All right, Helena. Oh, you've got humans and doggos. You've got ranged and archers. Oh, wait. I have loads, though. Never mind. I have loads. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, both of you, for the support. I appreciate it. Oh my god, this cat, I swear. Sorry. Sorry about the mouse doing weird things. It's just the cat being a silly. All right, give orders. Let's go.
Still not frozen solid, Archer.
Hey, Draco Crash.
I'm ready.
Excellent. The march should hopefully warm us some. I'll lead the way. Soldiers, formation!
That did not look like he was yelling. More like whispering. The cold shoulder. Reach the gates. But, what does it go here? Oh, that's a cemetery again. Okay, it's just a different thing. Oh, fight. Got it. Wait. Wait a second. Oh. Hello. What are you? It's a wild boar. If I don't touch you, you'll be friendly, right? Sorry, I gotta explore first. Because there's a lot of areas here that we haven't been to. And maybe we'll just learn more of Svenelt and the stone or something. I don't know. About a quarter birthday. A quarter birthday. I mean, it is, I suppose, 3 months and 3 days after my birthday. But no, it's not my birthday. Mana, talisman boots. Are those better than the boots that I have? Compare. No. The hat is the same, right? Oh, no. Mine actually gives me plus 1% health rather than plus 1 health. Ooh, that's actually good. So give the chat ideas. And chat just always does what chat wants anyways. Also, this cat. I know, cat, but you're being really, really, really in the way. Healing? Units in states other than alive and dead? Yeah, I can heal my my units. I'm a mage. I can do a healing spell. I've got magic. Saturdays are without a stream. Must be a sad day for FG2. No, it's good. It's good. I know. You're so sad. Ooh, hello. I know. Oh, can't get over. I know. See, the cat is super sad too. I know. I know. Such a sad cat. I will not touch you. You will not touch me. Wild boar, is that okay? Why does this feel Bannerlord? Bannerlord. I mean, it's really not, because it's not live battles. It's turn-based battles. So it's really not. All right, we have some ranged in there. Good, good, good. I like it. All right, fight. Because wild boars will mess you up. That's why. Okay, we're not gonna put the archers in the front because that would be silly. And then put you there, and then we'll put you here. And then we're ready to go. I have ghouls in my army. I do. What's wrong with the cat? He wants food. That's all. He wants food. Yeah. Oh, they're doing what the wolves do. Attack and withdraw. Cheeky buggers. Cheeky buggers. All right, you. All right, we're going apparently with the wolves first. Oh shoot! Wait, no. Yeah, okay. Give me 1 second. There we go. Give the kitty a treat. Okay. And hi, Chocolate Mug. Good to see you. Oh yeah. No, he's still got loads of food back. Don't worry. He can see the bottom in his bowl, even though there's still lots of food in it, and that means he's a sad kitty cat. Oh god, that's way too many treats. Oh well, too late now. Go eat him. He's so bad at eating the treats. All right, I will move you here. Apparently that's not where I clicked. Well, too late now. Go. Go for them then. All right, we got you. Next is the archers. Flaming arrows. Ooh, flaming arrows sounds good. Oh, you can't reach that, huh? So I need to move closer first. Posture check. Sit up straight, y'all. Sit up straight. Still can't see you. Oh, cheeky. Well, that's not helpful. That is not helpful. What does one do? Oh, it's healing. Oh, cool. Healing is good. There we go. Throw that. Oh my god. Why do you pick up the food and then put it down again like 10 centimeters over? Well, that's a big one. I don't like that. No, but the ghouls did well. The ghouls did well. Okay, who's up right now? You are. If we do, we can't do, but we can do that. All right, we can go get you this way. Once the cat's been playing with the treat, have empty bowls completely empty. As the cabbages are too deep, they're not like hitting their whiskers on the side. Yes, they do that. But he eats differently anyways. So Panda has hardly any teeth left because of he just had bad genetics. So the way he eats is usually he uses his claws. So he picks them. He basically uses his claws as like a fork. Basically just punctures the bit of meat and then puts it in his mouth. Do the undead in my army pull down the morale? They might do. I need to check actually. I didn't check. Let's see. You're good. I can heal you. Might as well do healing now. Because that way. Oh god, the ghouls. That is not a smart thing to do. Yeah, they're skipping a lot of turns. They don't like each other very much. Can't heal up those. I can't really heal up the ghoul. I'll heal up the spearman a little bit. So full health. Because if we don't, then we don't at least have to worry about we don't have to worry about words. No, we don't have to worry about paying for the health at the end, for healing at the end. Can I shoot with the healers? Maybe, actually. Wow, that did like no damage. Whoa, crap. Wow. Wow, holy butts. If I may say so. That bear is rough. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that bear. Okay, can I hit you now? With the flaming arrows. Good. Got a crit hit on that. I'm gonna go hit you as well. And that just made him enraged. That's totally good. But at least he's burning and bleeding. Oh, it is burning and bleeding. Oh, there go the ghouls. Oh, lordy. I'm just gonna wait with you and use ranged. Yeah. At least we won, I suppose. They're just all dead. We're gonna heal the wolves. There we go. Oh boy.
Please don't kill me. It's not my fault, I tell you. It was her. I tried to end it all, but I didn't have the will. Have mercy.
Wait a second. You look familiar.
I am Fabian from Crucis. I was captured wandering about these dark ruins.
Ha! I recognize you now. You're that marauder who was looting the ruins of Bliss. Do you not fear the undead?
Not so fast, Ansel. First, I want to find out what he's so frightened of.
The witch Amarantha. She lives on the mountain. Her magic compels me to attack travelers, but she's also... She is so beautiful. Wait,
Oh, I've said too much. I must go.
Marauder or not, leaving him be is dangerous. He's a bit strange, this one. Maybe you should follow him, see where he went. I'll go check what awaits us on the road. Let's meet at the Batil gates.
Run ahead then, Archer. I'll consider whether or not he's worth pursuing.
Okay. Alright, kitty cat, could you please find a spot where you would like to rest? Kitty cat doesn't know. Kitty cat might though. Alright, we're gonna go explore again. Oh. Oh, you go this way. Oh. Oh, this is where he ran. There's a portal. It's portal time. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Just run into a random portal. Oh. Ooh, mushrooms. Glowy mushrooms. Have you been eating the mushrooms?
Why were you so quick to run away? Perhaps you are a marauder after all. That's the simplest explanation.
Wait! Listen to me. Yes, I confess I am guilty, but I wasn't running away. I wanted you to follow me. I promise to tell you anything you want to know. But what's important right now is to stop Amarantha, the Mountain Witch, before she destroys us all. She's terrible. She took me under her control. And it's all because of her damn past.
Her past? A joyless one, I suppose.
When Amarantha was still quite herself, she said she had been a student of the powerful Archmage Nevetis, who performed magic in the Crown.
We did read about that.
His sorcery was destroyed. Amarantha fled. She said that Nevetis was after her as if she were a slave. And now the blight is devouring her mind. Stop her!
What for?
She feeds on the souls of the innocent, performing sorcery on the mountain, in the ruins of the fortress. But the path there is currently closed off. If you activate the magic crystal, the way shall open. But unfortunately, I don't remember how it is done. Perhaps her sorcery is to blame. She may have used it to erase my memories. Oh, Creator, give me the strength to remember.
Well then, I see how it is. Ooh. What is this? Cash. I like it. More stuff. He is very sus. Yeah. Yeah, he is. I don't trust him. A magic...
Just the thing.
A magic crystal. Cats. Use the image to erase his knowledge of how to use the crystals, but not knowledge that you need to use the crystals. That seems like bad planning on her part, in a way. Servant of Light and Sus.
Let's continue.
Oh. Oh. Alright. Not sure if that was actually what I needed to do, but that works. Oh, a healing scroll. Nice. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Gotta take all the bits. He has managed to acquire a lot of stuff inside of here. Like, a lot of stuff.
Where did this come from?
Where did this come from? Yeah. This document recognizes Overseer Fabian for his service in the Fort Crucis garrison and grants him 1 set of equipment and 24 days of leave per annum. Valbert Warden Crucis. Wow, that's a lot of time off. Or, you know, medieval-ish times.
That's what I need.
That's more than a lot of people in America get. Looking back, I can't forget that scoundrel Nevetis when his brainchild, the breeding chimeras for the king's army, failed, when his alchemy chambers filled with poisonous essence and he himself grew horns. Even then, he was unable to stop and rushed us and his poor test subjects right into the furnace of his avarice. Poor Julian, your death was in vain. I waited for you in the grove and you never came. A withered rattleberry plant lingers still before my eyes. I wanted to start a new life, but with new magic here in the Albion Highlands. Nevedis, eager to subdue all mages, would have never found me here, but they came and ruined everything. So let existence itself be our judge. 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks, 24 days is not 3 weeks. It's 24 working days, right? So 24 working days would be almost 5 weeks. Heavy headed again. Good to see you. That's more time off than you get now. Oof. That sucks. P.S. Dear Belinda and Karabos, I wouldn't say that I worry about you, but I hope your lives are a success. Never forget Amarantha. The three of us were the best students of the Archmage. Right. Got it. I see where I guess up that way, but obviously there's loot here. Iraq, I beseech you. The mages who came to the Albion Highlands did not listen to me. They destroyed my flesh, but I'm still fighting. Nevedis, blast him, taught me something. My spirit has survived in this world of ice and snow, in fish, in earthworms, and animals tearing each other apart for a chunk of meat. Piece by piece, I've been trying to make myself whole again and returned as a ghost. But the mages are gone. They've abandoned these harsh lands, proving their weakness. Rejecting me, they've sentenced themselves. There's only one left, a goner, a zombie, stuck in the tower's ruins. Who is he compared to me? But the blight, I can feel it. It's getting closer, creeping up on me. Its breath is colder than icy chains biting these mountains. And there's no way out. What do I do? Can mortal souls save me from it? Was it all in vain? Lord of Fire, help me. I mean, it's not like this is... Ooh, sneaky chest. Obviously this is like, you know, a video game, so not really, but they kind of did. At least Sundays were not work days because Sundays was church day, right? So that was probably, yeah. But that was always off anyways. Ooh, another sneaky chest. Oh, the socks, fox. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. All right. Okay, so it's not... Oh, yeah, I need to touch this to get mana. I can touch this and get stuff. Awake and slightly hungry. Uncle Joe! Oh, goodness. Hot diggity ding. It's been like... Whoa. How are you? I hope you've been well. Good to see you. I am hungry too. Is my army still mostly dead? No. I mean, the units are, but no, we've got... Yeah, morale is a bit meh. We need to increase army morale a little bit, but it's okay. It's not bad. That's for sure. Also not great at the moment, but not bad. Not bad. At all. Ooh, hello. On vacation we have... Oh, I see how it is. Nice. I hope you have a lovely vacation. Thanks for stopping by. It's very much appreciated. It's good to see you. Let me in. Well, I see you over there, but obviously gotta look for the loot first. Okay, no loot in there. I was hoping there would be, but nope. All right, let's. I want to save because this seems like it could potentially be a hard fight. What is this game? This is King's Bounty 2. This is coming out later today, and yes, it's very fun so far. Awaken. Oh boy.
Who's there? Is that you, sweetheart? Come to your Amarantha. We'll meet in the Wonder Grove, near the rattleberry bushes. What's this? An intruder? Have you come to serve me? Then I welcome you.
Serve you? Please. Look at yourself, what you've turned into.
I love our characters sometimes. Serve you?
I need their souls. I want to exist. They shall protect me. Protect from the void.
You're beyond salvation. Well, I must destroy you.
You said their wolves were killed. No. They were not killed. Parts of the units were killed, but you can heal them at the end. If you don't lose, you can heal your units at the end of a fight. So we good. But yeah, no, this is coming out later today. Exclamation mark this is gets you a link to Steam if you're interested and wishlisting it and that sort of stuff. Exclamation mark buy this gives you a couple of links where you can buy it and support the channel with your purchase. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be difficult. Oh, it's buy this. Sorry. Oh god. Okay, they've got a stone golem and wind spirits and then spirits of light. All right, let's do this. All right. I know. I know. I know. I know. What are you doing? Why are you sitting on my hand? Like, literally. We're gonna try it. We might not win this, but we're gonna try it. Oh, I can't hit you. So we'll go and attack and withdraw on the wind spirits. Hey, Rainbow Jedi! Oh, did that say undefeatable enemy? Oh well, we'll see. We'll I don't know, we'll try. And see how it goes. Hi, Secret Chiefs! Whoa! Holy butts! That was so much damage. Flaming arrows on stone elementals seems like a silly thing to do. Yeah, because they can't burn, which makes a lot of sense. So if I go here, they should not be able to hit me because I'll be in hiding. That is a lot of damage, yes. I could heal up. I can't kill you. I can't kill them. The question is, do I want to do some healing here? I can heal up the wolves to full instead. Hey, Crunchy! Good morning! How are you? It's good to see you. Could we get a shout out for Crunchy as well, please? Thank you. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? All right, they won't be able to see us from over there. So if we're gonna be smart about this in a way and tactical about this, we might be okay. Because what we could also do is we can do some magic and then a burning ray. Oh, I can't see you. We're gonna burn the spirits of light. You just got a bet. You got a better mattress, and now that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Stab, stab. Oh god, it's just us just stabbing them. I'm doing really well, thank you. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. This is a hot fight. I'm gonna just heal up the archers. No, this is a really fun game. It's like a really cool RPG, but then it also has these turn-based battles that I really enjoy, which is really neat. I'm gonna move here for now. Okay, you're going over there. Yeah, I don't think you'll... How can you see me from over there? Goodness. Well, there goes that unit. Yeah, we might not be able to do this. But, you know, it's fine. We'll just try, I suppose. I'll move over there. Hope that protects us. How can I supposedly hit that? That feels incorrect. Can I zoom in? No, I can zoom in a little bit closer. Yes, I can zoom in this close if I wanted to. Bluffing through. And you can also turn the camera. You can... you can't quite do a top-down view because it like puts you back into this view, but you can look around a little bit and check stuff out. Yes, you can. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we might have to reload this. This might not be possible for us. I'm trying to get into cover. God, it does so much damage. Oh, because we're counter-attacking. That's the problem, because we're going to be in their sphere of influence already. But if I go through there, they can't because they're there. Aha. And then we go. Nom 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 nom. But we also lost one. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, we might not be ready for this fight yet. We probably need a few more units, I'd say. This is... yeah, this is just buff. That's healing. I guess I'll just burn you more. Might as well use the mana while we have it. Oh, gross cat. No, don't sneeze. Oh, God. Don't sneeze in my face, please. Oh, God. I'm gonna go and go defensive, and then hopefully... oh, no. Giggles, good morning. How are you? How can you see us from over there? It's magical. It is absolutely magical. All right, let's go. Bonk. That was really funny. Boop. What's my sense story where you can't just get sturdy for new? I mean, I don't know. So far, it doesn't feel silly. So far, it's really fun, actually. You can't do that. So we'll defend. We'll just have you come round. Shoot. Ow. Yeah. Nah, this fight is not yet really doable for us, I feel. We need more units, I think. We need to recruit some more units before we can do this. Also, I might have a talent point to spend, actually. Because we're level 3 now. But chat... oh, I'm going to go take a quick break. Oh, yeah. I'm going to take a quick break. Because I got to pop to the bathroom. So, we're gonna do that real quick. Because I got to go pee. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's not Friday. Lies.
Gotta get down on Friday.
If you're new here, don't forget to hit the follow button so you can find your way back here again in the future. Also, and the links for this are in chat right this second. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. I do daily, there's daily content over there. There was YouTube original stuff, but all the streams go there as well. So make sure to subscribe over there. Follow the Twitter, join the Discord, follow my Steam curator if you'd like to see which games I recommend and which ones I do not recommend. And yeah, just go check out those links where I take a quick break. I will run some ads during the break, so we get some ad-free viewing after that. But you won't miss anything except for some music. So yeah, thanks so much for being here. I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. And the cat says meow. All right, everybody. Thanks for sticking around and waiting for me. I have returned. And there we are. Thanks for hanging out and waiting. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think we'll get back to this in a little bit once we're a little bit stronger. Posture check, but it's just sat down, so I'm actually sitting up straight-ish, mostly straight up, mostly good. Hydrate. You're just wanting to make me go back to the bathroom again, aren't you? Aren't you? Thank you, Dreadvink. All right. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. So, I can't really... Oh, apparently I missed a gold pouch. You don't get to whine, cat. You literally ate when I took a break. You literally followed me into the kitchen, because I also grabbed some food. And ate. Cats. Alright, I don't want to talk with you right now. I need some more army. Can I summon my horse in here? Nope. I had to try. Chat. I had to try and see if I could summon my horse, but I can't summon my horse. Oh, he wants more food. He wants all the food, even though there is still lots of food in the bowl, but he can see the bottom, so he's like, but I'm dying. There is no food. I'm a poor starving kitty cat. Hi, Index Gnome. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, he's feed me, Saber. Feed me. Wait. So that's where this is. Yeah, I have to go and fight her army. What? That way. That's just that. Okay. So I gotta go over here. But I think we'll have a recruiter here. And then we can,
Where are the sentries? What the devil is happening to this country?
Okay. Yeah. What? I don't know what. Something is happening. Apparently. Right. So that's the fast travel thing. We've unlocked that. I keep trying to think I need to like click it, but I think it just works. Hi, Maloki. How are you? Poor King Panda. No, he's totally all right. I just gotta check if I can go into those doors or not. How you doing, Maloki? It's good to see you. A key. A warehouse key. Oh. Can I go in here? Yes. Hello. Don't mind me. Fortress as the Petit Gates. Quartermaster's entry. The wagon train arrived today from Marcella, carrying a week's salary for the garrison. I had to hide the gold in a cache. It has no place in a regular warehouse. Last month, 53 coins were unaccounted for. I'm inclined to believe that the guards, together with the keykeeper, are skimming gold. That's why the gold should be kept in a cache. We also have a new squad of guards that arrived with the wagons. What happened to the drills? Does Centurion Prim know about the current situation? These two recruits are like forest bandits, dressed in royal colors, swinging swords like clubs, incapable of holding the line. They swear, they spit everywhere. There's no way I can trust the new guards. Luckily, none of the locals know about the cache. Lester, a dwarf carpenter from the lumberjack village, helped me make it. He turned out to be pretty cunning, even came up with a secret lever that you can keep separately. When I finished watching this 2.5-hour video essay I've been nursing since last night. That's a long video, holy moly. 20 minutes? Not too bad. How about watch it on like 1.25 speed? So it's even shorter. Enchanter's Wand. Ooh. Enchanter's Wands. Yeah. We're definitely gonna... Can I equip? There we go. Right click it. Got it. Definitely gonna equip that. Because that's definitely so much better for us. Elevator level. There we go.
Something.
I did find something, didn't I? All right, let's go. Oh, what was this? Oh, pouch of gold. All right, let's go and see over here. Grab that. Nope. It's not easy to tell if a door can be opened or not.
About it, I guess.
No, you don't need to think about it. We good.
Right.
Yeah, we good. We read the letter. We know how to use it. Summon alchemist gloves and lots and lots and lots of golds. Cool. Magic power and arcane knowledge up. Oh, I wanted to see if I have talent points. I do have a talent point to spend. See? That's the thing. All right. But I need 2 points. Oh, cheeky. I definitely need more spells or something else. Oh, I could spend this. Morale penalty for order ideal units is reduced by 1 when combined with units of other ideals. That is not bad. That is not bad. Because we have so many that are order. So if we get stuff like wolves and ghouls, they're all not unhappy. Oh, okay. Oh, all of these are. Oh. Okay, so getting all of these is actually really smart. Increase unit XP by 10%. All allied units gain +5 resistance. All allied units gain +5 armor in the first round. Or a hero gains 3 warfare. Retribution 1. Allied units damage increased by 5% for each wounded member. Victory rewards increased by 5%. Cash reward increased by 5%. There's a lot of really tempting things in this. I feel like this is gonna make our army stronger, so I'm gonna go for that. For now. Okay. I do need a few more units though.
I should draw the attention of the guards on the other bank somehow.
Oh, hi. You there. Just checking out some more stuff, but I don't see anything there. Have a talk?
What is this nonsense? Where's the guard? Why is the bridge up? Ring the bell. Have them lower it.
Hold on, Ansel. I sense death magic in the air. And it is recent.
Death magic?
Can't you feel it?
Yes. Yes, something is very wrong here. Here, take the scroll of healing. We confiscated it from the marauder before... Well, it doesn't matter. It'll be of more use to you anyway. I don't know what to do with it.
There's a bell on the wall. Yeah, there's also a plaque here, actually. Yep. Your mustache is the only thing very wrong here. Marnie, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. These fortifications, laid down in the 3rd year of King Claudius's reign, were completed in 4 years. They protect our capital Marcella from all misfortunes of the north. Oh, yeah. Ring my bell. See, that worked. Oh, you're gonna be a grumpy one, aren't you?
Right there. Let's see your letter of passage. Now.
You are a grumpy one. Uh-oh. What the?
Have at them, boys. Take no prisoners.
What? 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 Oh, because they're all marauders. Oh, God. Retreat! Retreat! Okay, so... Right, you gotta go back to a recruiter and recruit some troops. Because otherwise, we're just gonna get our butt kicked. It is a marauder in disguise, yep. Indeed. Alright, let's go fast travel. And go get ourselves some more units. So we can deal with them. Hi, Brogantic! Good to see you. Hello, hello. Not from you. I guess I want to get stuff from you, huh? Good morning, Sakun. How are you? Oh, I could also see if Aston has anything new. No, horny. Hi. Oh. But that's just the same stuff, right? Yeah, okay. So I can... Oh, hold and then sell all my rubbish. Holy smokes. Okay. All right. Well, now we're rich. At least. Hi, Evanor. Do you think it'll be a good game on consoles? You'd like to buy this, but you have a PC, a PS4, and a Switch. Well, everything does have controller controls. I haven't tried out the controller controls, but they seem, you know, acceptable. But I would, like, this is my personal opinion, though.
Not this time, brother.
I think the battle, because it's, like, grid-based and whatnot, works a bit better with mouse and keyboard. But that's just my personal preference. If you can, you know, handle like controller controls for like those types of battles, then yeah, no, I think this will be fine on consoles. Yeah. Reviews are also out, so check reviews for people that have played the console versions potentially, because I haven't touched the console versions, right? I'm just playing on PC, so I don't know how well they run. Controls should be fine. So yeah, I'd probably check the reviews if I were you, for people that have actually played on console. Also, hello, FX. How are you? Good to see you. All right, we're gonna go get a couple of recruits. Oh, not enough leadership to recruit. Darn it. Okay. I guess this is as high as it's gonna get. How are you doing, FX? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I can't buy dogs either. No, I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm pretty sure this is as high as my leadership goes. But I'm gonna double check. Is there base building in this? No. No. Oh no, I can buy the doggos. Huh. Interesting. Well, never mind. I assumed it meant I couldn't buy anything, but hey, that's good. Now we've got the doggos as well. True, it might just be per unit. That's a good point. Oh. Well, I could have also recruited from you. Yeah, I could have. Ew, cat, nope. Ew! Gross. Sneeze the other way, please. I didn't realize that she was there. Oh well, too late now. I mean, we don't really want more mages or archers. We have enough. So yeah. Okay, let's save again. Actually, on that note, is there a quick save? No. Okay. I could buy an archer. Oh, are we short an archer? We are. Good point. Yeah, let's try. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Hello, Progen. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't think... No, I'm pretty sure there's no quick save. No. How are you doing today, Progen? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm pretty sure I don't even really need a save. Because if you lose a battle, you just get teleported to the next merchant, but... Might as well be safe. And a hydrate. Okay, cheers. Alright, let's try this fight again. Or rather, let's actually do this fight. Because I think we can do it. Okay, wow, that's spoopy looking. So far, I haven't seen any Crichton. But you find a lot of stuff in the environment that you can sell. Everything that you find in the environment besides scrolls, armor, and weapons is usually stuff we're selling. Okay, the doggos go over there. And then I'm not sure if they can... Dang it, I'm not sure if they can see us. Can I not deploy you there? I guess I can't. They have a good... Yeah, I was gonna try and see if I could, like, snipe them from here, but we'll try it. Okay, first go... the wolves. Let's see. And you can't reach any of them. So we'll just defend. And the doggos will defend... Oh, God. I don't appreciate what they just did there. Oh, God. No! Whoa! They just killed one of them, like, straight up. Holy crap. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Nyoing! Fire! Let's do that first. And then I can hit you. I can hit you for a little bit. Oh, God. Okay, go with you. Get you also a burning status. If we can, possibly. Good. I can't heal you up much. So I'm just gonna do that, and then we're gonna move over here. Oh, we're also... Oh, God. Everybody's burning. This is a kleptomania training game? Maybe. Maybe. Huh. I'm going to take damage with the counter attack. Because we're moving through their thingy there. Losing units is bad. It is, yes. It is bad. It is real bad. Correct. There we go. I'm gonna do it like that. Yes, that's good. Go wolfies. Alright, doggos. Oh, what do you do? Deal 600 bleeding debuff. Okay. Let's go with you. And then maybe they bleed enough that they die next round, potentially? Oh, weakness. Cheeky buggers. Well, there goes one of the doggos. Units in this game are basically completely persistent. Yes, all damage you take in combat comes out of your pocket if you need to refresh, so to speak. So what I can do is I can heal them up, because you can see like there's 4 healers, right? Or there were 4 healers, now there's 3, and the health bar is like divided into like little bits, right? Into 4 sections, and I can heal them up, but because the unit is gone and dead, I can never heal up the 4th unit ever again unless I purchase it. And you can purchase it, like that health again, and like get the unit back after you've been victorious in combat. If you lose, then you can't. So but yeah, you can do that in yeah, so you can't do that when you lose. You have to be successful. Okay, let's see. We could, I think I'll just Burning Ray. So the spellbook things are spells that Catherine does, basically, and they're you can do 1 per round, and they cost mana to do as well. Alright, I don't want to obviously go ahead and like bonk them directly. If I move, they will control me. So I will heal themselves, but they can only, as I said, they can only heal up to 3. But at least we're as healed up as possible now. Ow! Goodness. Those archers back here are mental. Jesus. Oh god, you also walk through their zone of control. What are you looking at me for like that, kitty cat? That's not good. This is a tough fight as well. Let's... God. Alright, we'll go with you, I guess. They're still not dead though. They're so strong. Okay, Puppos. On you would be bad. I guess we go here. And just kill you. Because 1 unit less is helpful as heck. Oh god. That's just suicide at that point. Like using the doggos like that is just, oh, I should attack the archers. Well, counterattack. Never mind. Hi, Bits Bacon. Wow. I don't think the doggos and the wolves are good anymore. Not against armored units. So we need to switch them around a little bit more. Should have bought different, or like purchased different units. Ideally. Yes, we'll just go for Burning Ray. Burn those archers. Die, die, die. God. It's insane. Are we gonna reload this fight? Not yet. Not yet. No. Oh, wait, you're as healed as you can be. I could heal up the archers. Or the wolves. I'm gonna heal up the wolves. No, we're not gonna do that yet. Alright, wolves. God, they're controlling that tile, which is a bummer. So I'll run the wolves here. Otherwise, I would have tried to get the archers, but no dice. Oh god, yeah. They're too strong. They're way too strong. Okay, the wolves got that one. But yeah, these are just way too strong. Holy crap. Swordsman. I can deal with the wolves. Like I can deal with the archers eventually, I mean, but those swordsmen, they're rough as heck. And I can't even like, actually, if I move away over here, if they try to attack for the go for the archers. Actually, I don't think, wait, no, I don't think the wolves have a attack of opportunity, so to speak. So never mind that. Right, we're gonna get you again. Burn 2 of you. And then defeat you. This fight is gonna be expensive as heck. Now we'll wait. Oh, one of you is dead. Okay. Take 10 damage. But you can't see them from there. Let's see if I can see them. Can I see you from over here? Yes. I'm gonna see if I can get a critical. Nope, didn't get a critical hit off. I was hoping we could. Alright, the doggos can't make it there, so I'm gonna spend the mana because whatever. At this point, whatever. So we can't get these back. They're just gone. These units are completely gone. What we can do is we can spend money to heal this up to full again. Hi Sparrowhawk, good to see you, but these are all gone. So yeah. I'm not gonna get doggos again, I think. But at the same time, we did get quite a lot of money, so that's at least something.
Those aren't our men. They're bandits. Hey, answer me.
Well, oh boy. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We're not cut out for this. Run!
Destroy them, every last one.
Uh-oh.
Who are you running from? Them? I told you not to be afraid.
Okay.
There you are, mortal. I, the Great Dumbrazzle, grant you permission to ask a single question.
I've seen plenty of worms. And their bones. Why are you here, Dumbrazzle?
I was paying a debt to an old elf. My promise is fulfilled, and now I'm free. Thank your patron. And farewell, mortal.
I love how we just got one super stupid question that we wasted.
Victory is ours! See to the wounded, haste thee a horse, hie thee to Marcella for succor, call out to the Knights of the Guard, now!
We wasted that question so hard.
The fight seems to be over. Horus, Legate of the Royal Guard, at your service.
Well, why didn't you heal before?
Catherine, Countess of Rigorn. Though I confess, if we have met, dear knight, I do not recall.
My name is Horus. I am Legate of the King's Guard. I will escort you to Magnus's Bastion.
Your timing is impeccable. An attempt was just now made on my life. Surprisingly, it wasn't the cronies of my fool nephew, Maurice. Even more surprisingly, I was rescued by a dragon. It is most urgent we get to the bottom of this.
A dragon? Sure. My men will investigate the Batil Gate's attack and question the survivors. And you, my lady, please come to the court under my protection. Prince Adrian doesn't like to wait.
I'm Horus. Oh, 6 months ago. Ooh, flashback.
Loyal subjects, I, King of Nostria, by the grace of Eliu, have gathered you here today. The time has come to renew our oath.
Cease! Cease, rulers of the world! The time of oath
is over. The blight is coming. It cometh quicker and quicker. Devastation awaits. Death and ruin. No one will be spared. But the Savior is already here. She is among you.
Cathorn, shut him up!
Accept this path, Chosen One. Follow it to the end. Do not fear, for I will meet you in the void.
Oh, lens flare!
Don't let... Stop!
Get her to Crucis.
This explains why we were imprisoned. Somewhat. I see. And that's why we got imprisoned. Now.
Well, well. There's our valiant guard. With loot.
The King's Counselor Montier. What does he want?
Wait. I require but a moment of your time. Well...
Your Excellency, this personage has an audience with His Highness, Prince Adrian.
Ah, the prince is so fidgety. But he's not waiting for you, is he, Horace? I have some questions for you. Please stay. And you, go keep your appointment with the prince. But afterwards, return to me immediately. It is a matter of utmost importance. What's happening in the Royal Guard, Legate Horace?
Yeah, the first King's Bounty was a while ago. Hey, Elcombe. Yeah, it was a while ago. When was it? Wait, let's see. And no, I never owned it. A friend of mine had it though, and I watched them play. You know how you did back in the day. So the very first one was actually back in the 90s. So there's, yeah. And then there were several other ones, but yeah. Yeah, the first one was in 1990, and then there were a few more modern ones. Oh my god, this cat. I swear. I swear. Like... How am I supposed to stream like this? Like, just, okay. How? How in the world? See, first he was in front of the monitor. Now, look what he's doing. Also, too many hamsters. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Like. Also, my mouse looks super dirty. It's not actually, but... How am I supposed to stream like this? I can't move my mouth. Look at this cat. Oh god, this cat. But yeah, more pictures over on the Discord. Yeah, apparently I'm not supposed to. Exactly. Yeah.
Your Excellency.
Pet the kitty.
When you were
It's a
attending
he,
to our
Crichton.
prince's whims, did
Kitty's
you
a
conduct
troll.
an
He is a
inspection?
troll.
Found all the traitors, have you? Interrogated every living creature, every bird. The stones too, I assume.
Hi Curtis,
Sniffed
good to
out
see
any
you.
evidence of
This is shiny. This looks really good. Pet the trolley cat, yeah. Magistrate tweets.
How can I help? My name is Damian Beauregard. I am the Commissioner of the Artisanian Doge. I am in need of your king's audience.
The king is ill and won't see anyone.
If you'll excuse me, the Artisanian Doge gets ill sometimes as well. But once he's told that this might compromise a very lucrative contract, the illness vanishes without a trace. Are you following?
I'm very sorry, but the king is really ill. Not with your Artisanian fever, but with an actual sickness.
Oh snap. This is a shiny place. Okay, I like this. This looks really good. It's a cat. It's always been a cat stream. This has always been a cat stream.
How does the throne room suit you today? Don't you think our receptions under Adrian have become rather dull?
Have pity, my dear. He's only ruled for 6 months.
Oh, apparently receptions are boring. Live commentary from the cat. Whoa, This looks so cool. But how the heck have they built this? I assume this is the prince. Yeah, you look like a prince.
I have arrived, Your Highness.
Yes. First order of business? I gave the order to release you not out of mercy or any misguided belief in your innocence. You've been released because I find myself in need of a capable agent.
Oh, Your Highness.
She's so sassy.
Your words
I
are
love
like
it.
the lilting of a lute in my ears.
Listen to me closely now, and no interruptions. Whilst my poison-struck father remains incapacitated, I must bear the weighty burden of the crown as keeper of the Kingdom of Nostria. A few days ago, a calamity occurred at the Monpatri Mage factory. Several people died. My subjects. Since then, I haven't learned a single true thing about the incident. The mages are searching for signs of necromancy, while Montier claims it's an act of sabotage by the Artisanians. The lowborn are milling about in a panic, spreading wild rumors on the wind like grain for hens. The Royal Guard tarries. Even the acclaimed spies of the Adepts of Darkness can give me no straight answer. Thus I, Prince Adrian, heir to Nostria by the grace of the Creator, command you to carry out an investigation. But do not forget, until this task has been fulfilled to my satisfaction, you will not truly be free. Go. Perform this deed with full royal backing. Uncover the truth of what happened at the Mage factory. There are people camped near Marcella. They call themselves Monpatri refugees. Start with them, and do not rest until you find out the true cause of the catastrophe.
Oh, Connor, thank you so much.
You rock.
Aw, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really, really appreciate the support. And thank you for the kind words as well. You are awesome too.
Who's that?
Yeah, I really like it. Like, I'm really, really, truly enjoying this so far. I am the king now. Bow before me. Or rather, the queen. Bow before me. But unfortunately, I can't sit down. Does royal backing come with all expenses paid? Probably not. Doesn't. Because I assume they're all gonna be very, very cheap. So probably doesn't. But thank you so much for the 10 bits. I can be the king. I can be the king. Now I have that song from Lion King stuck in my head. Thanks for 10 biddies, Dunpeel.
Careful.
And thank you, Connor, as well, for the kind words and the bits.
There you are, my dearest friend.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's not waste words.
Dearest friend, you say? But never mind. Pray, continue, Count.
Those murderers and villains trampled on Nostria's honor when they donned the uniform of our guards and attacked you.
Hot Sucks folks, thank you!
In an impregnable fortress. Oh, Creator. Outrageous, unspeakable, impossible. But my resilient friend, never fear, for you are in good hands. While you were taking your meeting with the prince, my people figured everything out.
Sure.
Those conspirators needed you. They wanted to get to the king with your help, but how can we even think on such things? It would mean the ruin of the kingdom.
We aren't wasting words, are we?
We found out where the Blackguards are hiding, and have already dispatched both our regular guard and a detachment of royal guards to that location. The conspirators' house is in the market square, at the southern gate. I suggest you hurry if you want a hand in thrashing those rascals. They must be destroyed. Immediately. If not sooner. My assistant Bardolph will provide a travel allowance to cover your first expenses. Go. The Royal Council is counting on you.
Okay, yeah, apparently it is all expenses paid. Cool.
Your Excellency.
All right. Collect my reward. Sure, I'll take it. He's just sitting and purring a lot.
Bardolph, you have to understand. We came here from Derfjord, sailed through the Rocky Grin. Almost got devoured by trolls in Cabal.
Trolls? I think they're trolls.
Yesterday you were in
yes.
prison, and today you're acting in Prince Adrian's name. Take this. Your allowance from His Excellency, Royal Advisor Auguste Montier. Sir Montier wishes you the best of luck in scouring our lands of schemers and traitors.
Can we please not have... I know! It's such a stereotype. It is a stereotype, Sparrowhawk. It really is. Pet the kitty. Kitty's being pet, yeah. Are we rich now? I mean, 13k is not bad. I'll take 13k. There's a troll in the dungeon! But yeah, thank you all so much for the bits. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support. The floor looks really nice. Like how it's like reflective and stuff. That looks really good. This room just in general looks really neat. This looks really good. Right, but off we go. The spinny ball, yeah! So I require that thing up there on the ceiling. Oh, acquired 200 XP. Oh, textures please load in, thank you. That looks really cool though. That looks really, really cool.
Entrance is forbidden to anyone not on this list. Who are you?
I am Gilda Crespin, the Queen's former lady-in-waiting.
Are you in a hurry?
My son went to the Mage factory and vanished. I demand the Crown take action and find him.
Very purple.
I will pass
But the
your
trolls
request on to
were
His
on the
Excellency.
punch and enjoying the cookies. I mean, that too, yeah. That's true. There's a troll in the puncheon!
King Claudius, sovereign of Nostria, defender of the realm, the citizens of this noble city, and our most noble and esteemed
Sure.
guests,
Hi.
are to let
What's up?
no one
How you doing? Joe! Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Bitties. A creature of charm is a gerbil. It's diet exclusively able. It grazes all day on bunches of hay, passing gas with an elegant bubble.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Joe. Starting a hype train. With like a second to spare. Battle of the Bearded Wolf. That actually works, yeah. That works quite well. Right, obviously we gotta explore the city and look around. I like the design. I really like the environment design so far. Oh, hello. I can look through the wall. How much bits do you need to tip to enter into a hype train? 100 bits in one go, Dunpeel. So you can't just do 90 because you get do 10 earlier. It needs to be 100 bits at a time for it to count. To get an emote. Like, you still have contributed to the hype train. Every bit contributed counts, but to get an emote, it needs to be 100 bits at a time. A sub or a gift sub or a prime sub. Connor, thank you so much for the 100 bits. For another 100 bits, I should say. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. There's money in the well? Is there? Wait, did I not see it? Oh. Hi, Monkey Monk. Good to see you. Apollyon. Oh, boy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hot Socks Fox, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Oh, boy. Is there? I don't see it. Oh boy. The top one. Gotcha. Thank you so much as well. Oh my goodness. Everything's happening.
Art.
Socks Fox and Bluffing Through, thank you each for 100 bits as well. Thank you so much for the support. And then Chaos Ahead with gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you. That is really kind. Thank you so much for gifting to Maximilian, Savage Sheep, Zhao Pew Pew, Simon, and Zelia. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the 5. I can count for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. You got a sub from someone 2 days ago. Ah, paying it forward. Thank you. I should have said in chat. Oh, Mark. Of course it was Mark. Of course. I should have known. You're good. You're lucky, kitty cat, that you're absolutely adorable. But thank you so much, KSF. That's really kind of you. Thank you.
Wait a moment. As I recall, you were sent by Prince Adrian. Isn't that right?
That depends on what
Thank
you
you for
want.
the support, everybody.
There's this delicate business, and its resolution would serve the interests of the crown. Flavius the Wisecracker is missing. He's no ordinary man.
Oh no, not Flavius the Wisecracker!
Acting as an assistant to the king, the prince, and the royal counselor Montier himself. Flavius writes their speeches, you see, and the text of their decrees. That man handles words with the agility of a juggler. The magistrates find him very useful indeed. But Flavius has been missing for 3 days now, and I need him urgently. Business of utmost royal importance, I assure you.
Gone today, here tomorrow, I'm sure. Creative people, the young ones especially, are prone to wander.
He's not particularly young. He recently mentioned he's about to begin his most significant work yet. He spoke of some inconceivable revelations. He seemed agitated as well. He was mumbling something about a swan song, a terrible truth, planning to visit some ancient ruins. I've known Flavius for a long time. Please, find him if you can and bring him back to Marcella. The magistrature will pay you for your trouble, of course.
Oh my god. No more Flavius the Wisecracker. Now we're cracker-lacking. We are very much cracker-lacking. Yes, we are. We're very much cracker-lacking. Was that 2TTS? What do you mean, Disturb Puppy? Well, I'm pretty sure that was a real person speaking. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train.
What are we doing wrong?
I really appreciate it. What did you do wrong? Nothing. Yoink.
Nothing.
I'm just gonna go yoink that mana there. Don't mind me. Of lilac and gooseberries. Yeah, it looks really cool. Like, dang, this looks cool. Oh, this is a little stiff. Yeah. Voice acting is a little bit hit or miss, but I don't mind it so far. Ooh, scroll. Burning Ray. Ooh. Did we level up again? No. Well, actually we did. We have 8 talent points. I should spend this as well. And now we should have good morale with the army. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see. Notice. Drunken monkey masquerade outfit for sale. Pranksters and women will be ignored. What? But why women? What? Come on. Barbarians, my beloved husband, please dump that witch Cordelia and come back home. I baked you a cabbage pie. Oh, that's a pretty chicken. That's a very colorful chicken. Wow. Yeah, more recruitment, yeah.
Fleur, I've never brought anyone to this place before. I want you to be the first.
Don't mind me.
Valmont, I do like you, but...
Always that blasted but. Yes, it's the dreaded but. But how can there be objections in love?
Love? Oh, you're moving rather quickly now that we speak in private. You invited me here for the picturesque...
Fun, thank you.
Now you've inflamed my heart.
The blasted butt.
DHX for always making my day more enjoyable.
Thank you so much, Sven, for the 200 bits and taking us to the next level of the hype train. Thank you so much. That's really kind. And thank you as well for your kind words. They're very, very, very welcome and appreciated. Thank you so much. And I'm glad.
That's a good view.
That is a good view. Because that is what I aim to do. Thank you so much for the support. And I'm glad I can make your days better. Ooh, hello. What's this? It's a book. Flagius' Chronicles on King Maximum's Wars. Sir Baldwin's Brave Deed. Part 4. When the enemy approached Marcella, they split their forces in two. Hugo, the evildoer, led his troops to Marcella's northern gate, while Morkald, in a devious maneuver, attacked the southern gate when the defenders least expected it. With nearly all of Baldwin's warriors fighting the onslaught from the north, only 200 spearmen and 3 mages were stationed at the southern gate. The enemy dwarves formed a tortoise formation and rushed the gate to start hacking through it with their giant axes. The mage's spells defeated them one by one, but not before they'd made a hole large enough to admit a fully armed adult dwarf.
The work of Pledgius, the chronicler. I wonder how many of his own embellishments he added in.
I love that you can pick up quests from just reading books. Also, this looks so cool. Also, what is that back there in the distance? I want to go there. Also, that bridge looks really cool. Oh, I love the design. This looks cool. This looks really, really cool.
Replace the crystal, but the mana's draining away. What are we doing wrong?
What are we doing wrong? Hi. What's up? It does look like a pylon or something, yeah.
My dear friend, it pains me to see this. What's going on around us?
What do you mean? The epidemic?
Not the epidemic itself.
Uh-oh.
Rather, the soul-crushing powerlessness demonstrated by
Oh,
the authorities.
No. What are you proposing? A rebellion? Overthrowing the tyrant?
No. My indignation doesn't quite burn that hard. I'd
Mood.
rather have a glass of good wine.
Mood? Mood. I'm just not gonna comment on. I'm not gonna comment on that. Oh my god. Oh, that was very relevant. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Alright. Got you. Have I been through here? I don't think so. I'll just keep running around. A massive... That is a massive... Yeah, he had a massive cup of wine.
Didn't you just get married last month?
Did you hear about the war in Lorien?
What's Lorien got to do with anything?
My wife is a native of Lorien. When that whole mess began, she moved her entire family here.
So you're living under the same roof as your mother-in-law.
Worse, in the same room.
You
partition.
Yeah, that sounds awful enough. For Lorien.
Oh no. Of course there's mother-in-law humor in this game as well. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. And like, it's so funny, like there's nothing that you can get in this area, right? But it's just in the... I love this. This looks really cool. This is awesome. So far, I'm really, really, really enjoying the game. I really am. Anything secrety here? Nope. An aqueduct? It might be an aqueduct devoid. Yeah, it might be. You are? Ah, Sagonius, a merchant. You have scrolls. There we go. I will sell you my trash. But the thing is, I don't really need those scrolls at the moment. I mean, I could get scrolls because I can always use scrolls as a one-time thing in combat as well. But I'd rather not spend money on that if I don't have to. They do, exactly. They do make a game, like a game world feel alive. Exactly. Oh, that's a cool street lamp. Oh, I love that. They have Magic Park is over there, and then Market Square there, and then what is they? Guard headquarters. That's so cool. Oh. That's very tasty looking bread. Also, Choo Choo coming through. Get ready.
DuPont invited you here, didn't he? Don't let his...
Oh, I can talk to you. Oh, hello.
That was quite a ruckus you made 6 months ago, my
Choo
dear.
Choo.
Nobody even noticed.
Thank you so much,
new
everybody.
Dress. Quite distressing.
My dear, Wench, have you forgotten that you once addressed me as Madam Countess?
Don't you have terribly important affairs of
Wench.
state, or perhaps personal business to attend to? My tailor will be here any minute, but I'd be happy to invite you to my parlor, say, next month.
Oh my god. We're so sassy. I think we totally went with the right character, by the way. Perfect. Well done. Well done. Well done me, actually. Check. Indeed. Choo-choo. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Much appreciated. Hello, Coco. How are you doing today? It's wonderful to see you. Hello. Hello. How are you? Okay. Dear Brother Serpent, you're probably aware by now that Claudius, our beloved king, suddenly fell ill during the Universal Assembly, whereupon Prince Adrian took up the reins. However, since the authorities are trying to keep this under wraps, we might still be in the dark as to the details. A mad old elf known as the Seer showed up at the meeting and foretold that the blight, whatever that is, was coming. Even more bizarre, he pointed at one of those present and declared him, her, thank you, the savior. The savior, brother, the savior, alas. Circumstances compel me to tend to other matters right now. I shall more in my next communique. There we go. For some reason that was difficult. Sincerely, Brother Thunder. Oh, see, he called him Brother Serpent, and I thought that was like an insult, but apparently it's just his name.
Don't let his debonair style.
You've got a do-not box? Oh, share.
Be careful around him.
Share. I want it too. Flagius' Chronicles on King Maximus' Wars. So Baldwin's Brave Deed, Part 1. That year, King Maximus wished to do battle against the elves. An army was assembled and everything prepared, but the Dukes of Rigurn, the brothers Hugo and Morkald, unexpectedly invaded from the north. Their forces had been bolstered by many sorcerers exiled from the Mage's Tower for practicing dark magic and necromancy. These wicked wizards multiplied the powers of Rigurn's armies many times over. In addition, Hugo and Morkald promised half their plunder to the dwarves, who joined the attack as well. You haven't eaten since yesterday? Aww. It would be cool if stuff like that would change depending on... I would assume that changes on character selection. And maybe it's just... That was just one of the prompts that was maybe like... Or connections that was missed. Where it accidentally wasn't like changed over. Because to be fair, 2 of the 3 potential heroes that you can choose are female. Right? So... Yeah, maybe that was just missed. Though it's a bit weird because you would think that then the default pronoun would actually be her because there's 3 of them. 2 female, 1 male. Oh gosh. Oh, it's just this one again. Okay, we've read this before. The selected remarks of His Majesty the King collected by Flavius the Wisecracker. We've read those before. So I need to read them again. Such colorful chickens. Such colorful chickens. I keep trying to like run into the houses, but you can't. Oh, there's another notice board. I wonder if there's new notices on the board here. To the loose woman calling herself Brigitta, the 3 coins you were promised but forgot to take have been left for you at the antiquarian store across from the place where we met. You may collect them at any time. Looking for someone to train a parrot and genteel speech and weed it of rune words. Generous payment by the hour. I love it. I love that flavor text. It's that's great. That's great. I just really... Oh, there's a quest down there. Okay. Obviously that means we go in here first and explore. Free coins. Yeah, honestly. We should be able to get those. Haha! Somebody really should like take better care to hide their chests. Honestly. They really should take better care. Oh, it's a snip. Oh. Oh, you've got... Okay, you've got wolves. Oh, I could probably potentially fill up my wolf army with that. And then you've got raiders. And brigands. I see. Well, I don't want to mix and match too much because they're all different ideals, and we don't want to match those, mix and match those that much. Are you twins? Because you look exactly the same. Also, this cat has just passed out across my mouse mat now. I swear. Hey, Rochella, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello.
So how much is there?
How much of what is there? Tell me more.
Excuse me,
Tweet.
sir. Where's the
Tweet?
refugee camp?
Again? He looks very much like
Refugee
Tweet.
camp?
No, it's Pete.
Do I look like someone who gives a fig about such trifles?
There's no need to get angry. Such behavior isn't becoming of a city official.
Oh, that's
as
why
far
they're
as I
similar.
know,
Same
the
uniform.
prince is yet to appoint someone to take charge of the refugees. Me, I'm in charge of the cisterns and that blasted aqueduct.
Didn't a dragon crash into the aqueduct about 50 years ago? What is it this time? Wyverns? Griffins?
It's old and magical to boot. Few people even understand how it works. I thought this master who studied at the Mage school would fix things. But that idiot Eugene hasn't been any help at all. It's been 8 days already. The reserves are running low. The cisterns will be empty in a week. What can that lazy bum be thinking?
Well then. Gotta fix the aqueduct. So many quests, so little time. Wait, I want to go through here. Haha. Laura Masala. Okay.
Give me a drink. Move it, move it.
Move it doesn't buy you a drink around here.
Hey, you. Do you even know anybody?
I know who I need to know.
Do you know Cutter? Hmm? I do.
Everybody in Lower Town knows him.
You win. You think fixing an aqueduct would somehow involve fighting monsters? No, it couldn't possibly. Right? The Deer and Lion Inn seeks hardworking maidens for the position of waitress. A voluptuous figure and recent references are appreciated. Oh, screw you! 2 workers, a father and a son named Rald and Reyes, are missing. They left to work in the mines and never returned. If anyone knows what happened to them, please tell Lynn, the kitchen maid at the tavern, and Laura Masella. I'll keep you a kind stranger. Oh, okay.
You know what I think when I look out from here?
Yes. What a beautiful view.
It is a beautiful view.
But why did they take down the wall?
Why do we need it?
What if somebody attacks?
Somebody who? We've been safe here for 1,000 years.
That doesn't mean we're safe now. You know what's going on.
No.
You would like to apply for the voluptuous maiden
position? What is there to trouble us?
You got it. You got the job. It's yours. Can you start tonight? Good. Very, very good. Maybe they left to get food or cigarettes. No, that definitely didn't feel like foreshadowing at all. No. Definitely. 100% did not feel like foreshadowing at all.
Move it, move it.
You still want drinks. Okay. God, I love the design of the city. This looks... the cat just did the head flop when the cat gets really tired and he can't hold his head up anymore. Did you just call me a mark? Are you trying to rob me, huh? You got a problem with me, huh?
Quit that cheaping, you green freak.
Wait, is that a chick in that barrel?
Chicken.
Wait. Stupid chicken? Oh, in the barrel. Oh. That he's sitting on. Sure.
Check your pockets, jackanapes.
Will buy fake silver. Please do not ask why. Silver box. I wonder if that is a fake silver box. I'm slightly disappointed that it didn't squeeze in a paying for the wall reference. Maybe, yeah, true. I was gonna say maybe you know the game was already like further along in development by then, and then I realized that was like a long time ago. Rainbow Jedi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you.
Nostria? We've heard all the savior jokes already.
It's the one with the cat in the dung pit, isn't it?
No, it's a new one. Listen.
Okay.
So the savior's on the road, armored head to toe, sword in hand, the whole bit. Just like a knight from a painting. And the savior sees 3 fools from Gloucester who can't share a ball of yarn. Worry not, says the savior. Where 1 ball was, you will have 3. And then draws a sword and...
Quiet. Who's that on the road?
Seems the 3 of us are the butt of this joke.
Oh, shut up.
I feel like this joke wasn't supposed to happen in the marketplace, but more like out and about in the wilderness. But sure.
They should have gone.
Good joke. Good joke. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Welcome to Marcella.
That's a lot of guards.
That is a lot of guards. Indeed. You sleep and eat a nap, but you're waiting for groceries. Do you have a time frame to compare? Isn't it a bit contradictory? We have been safe for 1,000 years. A dragon crashed through aqueduct 50 years ago. I don't think they're safe. Maybe you know, they're. To be fair, I think a wall would not help you with a dragon, anyways. Yeah, Dwayne.
Hello there.
Hello.
Can I have a few words with you?
Sure.
As long as it really is just a few.
Hi,
I can see
Fingerlickens.
you're a capable sort, and I bet you aren't afraid of getting in a pickle from time to time. I'm a wanderer, just like you. Gee, how rude. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Dwayne. I'm a famous treasure hunter. Everyone's heard of me.
Famous treasure hunter, eh? Don't know the name.
That's because I'm a wanderer, as I said. I come from Mercelin. I've been plenty of places. Visiting the elves in Marion, sailing to Port Legrand on a leer.
Ah, yes. A real hero's hero.
Hi, Chris.
But whatever could you need from my humble self?
It involves treasure, naturally. I know of a find that will make us both rich. After we fight a vicious monster for it, I mean.
Of
I
course.
discovered a cache of valuables, you see. A precious amulet and a pile of gold. But evil is a loggy, and his gifts as well. I was on my knees, gathering the gold into a sack, when a monster crawled out of the dark and took a piece out of my leg. I had to flee. I got away with my life and not much else. Now here's what I'm offering. Bring me the amulet, and I'll pay 5,000 coin for it. Quite a windfall, isn't it? Dwayne, the treasure hunter, knows where the money's at. Get me?
And you're
How come
also
you've got
too
so
cowardly
much
to
money
fight.
at your disposal if you left the gold back in those ruins?
Nothing gets by you, eh? I found a wealthy buyer for the amulet. Produce the amulet and I'll produce the money. Here, take this as a down payment. I can see you're trustworthy.
Okay. 100? 100? That's like nothing. But I suppose I'll take money for, yeah, I mean, literally he gave me that money just for nothing. So I guess I'll take it for now. Yeah, why are there so many guards here? What's happening?
You, stay where you are. The way is open to Knights of the Guard only.
Counselor Monche sent me. Are you in charge of the guards?
The guard's job is to catch pickpockets and keep the road clear of loiterers. I am a Knight of the Royal Guard. A search is underway. We received word that some traitors are holed up here. The same villains who conspired to attack the Batil gates. No one was found in the house or yard. I'm waiting on one more squad to report. They went to investigate the cellar. Strangely, I've had no word from them for quite a while.
Escort me to this bottomless cellar of yours at once.
Well, since the King's Counselor sent you, you may pass. My orders from the Legate of the Royal Guard, Horus, are to stay here.
Hey, Dad Calthorn.
What are you
I was like, yay, little Jinku. That's good. Okay, I'm still looking for units to recruit, really, ideally. But I don't think we have anybody that we can grab here. I can trade with you again. Ooh, you've got a shinies. You've got a ring. Ooh, magic power and arcane knowledge. The same ones. Alchemist's apron. Oh. That looks kind of tempting. I'm tempted by the ring. I'm going to buy the ring. I have a feeling we're going to just pick up something like the ring sooner rather than later. But yeah, I'll need to fill my army. Exactly. I'm just looking for a place where I can do it. Yeah.
I'm undone.
Technically work time is over, but at least you can clean the email in peace now. That's good. Yay. Anyone know how much they're asking for this one? It says on Steam, Crichton. Also, hi Nihilist. Good to see you. This is the obligatory kill rats mission. Yes. Can you get a bunch of more moves and clocks and call your army all good? I don't think so. But yeah, it's 44 pounds, so I guess $50 maybe. But yeah, it says on Steam, and you can. I don't know. Actually, let me check a thing. Yeah. It's 50 euros on Steam. Yeah. It's probably also maybe 50 or $55. I'm not sure. Let's see. Is this actually on? I didn't check if this is on Voidu. I don't think it is. They have the old ones, but not the new ones. Yeah. It's $49.99. Yeah, $50. Yeah. 70 Australian. I see. Gotcha. I mean, that might be a discount when it comes out, like a launch discount. Eventually. Hi, Wolfie. It's so fun so far. I mean, I've been playing for 4 hours, and it's really fun.
You've been to
I'm
Upper
digging
Marcella?
it.
Pray tell, haven't you seen them?
Who?
Who? Give me the specifics fast before I get angry.
I love her. She's so
Bavarian
good.
Chicks. They're hard to miss.
I did see them. Yes.
Okay, it's a really stupid story. I promised to deliver these chicks to the royal kitchen, but my useless son dropped the chicks' cage, and now they've scattered all over Marcella.
Some back alley beggar is bound to have eaten them by now.
How can you say that? A single one of those chicks is worth more than a warhorse. I'll pay 50 gold pieces a head for those chicks if that's what it takes to get them back. I can't afford a breach of contract with the royal kitchen. My entire business depends on it.
50 gold does not seem like it would be enough to pay for a warhorse.
They must have caught a traitor.
All right, let's go and collect some chickens then. Yeah, apparently they were very good-looking chickens, Bet Noir. Exactly. Exactly. The citizens of this district kindly ask foreigners not to litter the pavement, but with banana peels. 2 horses have been lamed already. Oh no, not the poor horsies. Good people of Nostria, the Marcellian magistrate is announcing recruitment opportunities for the out-of-city guards. Strong men eager to fight are required to guard convoys on their way to Cruces. You provide your own arms, armor, and equipment. The city supplies provisions. Fair payment guaranteed in gold, but only upon a successful return. Hurry. Okay, I'm just gonna go check if there's anything hidden here. Nope. Need to go to work. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Sakun. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Sorry, we gotta explore the city. Sorry. A chicken the size of a warhorse, or 50 warhorses the size of a chicken. The giant chicken, because it's got a beak. A very, very, very pointy beak. But yeah, take care, Sakun. Thank you so much for hanging out. Much appreciated. Just looking around. Because we've gotten so many side quests just from things that we found lying around. Oh, and there's a book. Oh, it's just the selected remarks of His Excellency the Royal... Oh, wait. Selected remarks of His Excellency the Royal Councillor Auguste Montier, collected by court writer Flavius the Wisecracker. Of course. Are the missions time sensitive? No. No, they're not. Nope. A wise ruler is not one who is good at ruling, but one who is good at choosing wise counselors. Sometimes it is overwhelming. Why would the Creator grant me such talents, such abilities, but I know it is best not to challenge his ways. Dwarves are just like humans, but worse. Hide-wise. Wow. Court life has become an important part of me. It reminds me of a barrel full of snakes. Everyone's trying to outwit and deceive one another. Sometimes they even bite. You must ensure your own bite is deadly so that your opponent will never strike at you again. No blots out that last one. Everyone is equal in Cruces. Not really. Thank Ologi I was born in Austria. I could have been born in Kyathern. How would I have become the royal counselor then? I don't even speak Elvish. Some of these people do seem very not smart. For Kaniker, is that how you say that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. My mother was a wise woman. She always whipped me on weekends. She prepared me for the inevitability of being. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Sure. All right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
What are you doing here?
Oh, guard headquarters. Gotcha. Chicken! Fuck.
More of your excuses. There's no water in the well. Excuses. See for yourself. Liar. Just take a look. It's gone dry. Oh, you impudent.
What? But there is no water in the well. There literally is no water in the well. Push her in. I know. Yeah. Hit your kids on weekends. You heard it here first. You heard it here first on King's Bounty 2. But only on the weekends. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, boy. All right. Chickens.
Would you like to go for a walk?
Oh.
A walk? Well, I love going for walks, especially on horseback.
On horseback? That can easily be arranged.
Aw, cute. All right, yoink. Acquired 50 XP. It's hard to find a review of this game. Really? I saw some already come out this morning. Because the embargo lifted yesterday. I'm pretty sure I already saw a few up there. But where were the chickens? I know there was one up there. Because we still need 3 more chickens. Yeah, chicky. I'm sorry about your suit. Just go and press it again. It's fine. Yeah, chicky. Oh, scroll. Oh, I did not read that scroll. I missed this one. My lovely little birdie, when you read this letter, you might think I've lost my mind or I'm trying to play a cheap prank, but I urge you to trust me. I've never been so serious. My mind has never been as blade sharp as today. I'll get to the point. I chanced upon a certain Dupont in the capital. Hey, Mark, pet the kitty. He's a brilliant man in all respects, a poet, patron of the arts, and extremely clever. I should also mention that he's rich and a nobleman. Dupont has ties among both Prince Adrian's trusted advisors and the royal mages, as well as other, shall we say, knowledgeable people. Sad people are interested in secrets of the long-forgotten past, but not the fussy monarchical histories that obsess the old-timers of the Tower. Dupont dropped a hint that the magic involved is so powerful that it holds the authorities in abject fear. However, the same magic can grant us a life of everlasting youth, love, and bliss. I'm going to discover the secrets for myself, and once the gate of knowledge has opened wide before me, I shall lead you through it. Yours, T. Yeah, I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. Meow, I know, right? I know, cat, I agree. All right, where the heck were the rest of these blasted chickens?
Who's that?
When food? Oh, I already ate, Mark. Thank you. I already had lunch. I made some sandwiches when I took my break. Earlier. Let's toast necromancy. Yeah, definitely. Something definitely not very savory. Braxios! Chicken.
Tastes like chicken.
15 months with Panda Square Twitch streamer.
No.
Panda Square. No, Mark. That's not food. Braxios, thank you so much for 15 months of supporting Panda Squared. Thank you so much for 50 months. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Hello. Thank you for the support. And hi. Hi, Kame. Your copy of the game will arrive in a week from now. Oh, no. Why'd you have to wait a week? Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Did I run around in a circle or what did I do? I don't know. Definitely didn't distract myself. But yeah, thank you so much, Braxios. I really, really, really appreciate the support. The supply. Oh, really? Oh, did you buy it for console or is it PC version? That sucks. I'm sorry. I've been really enjoying it. I know that's definitely not what you want to hear, but yeah. Yeah, it must be a physical copy, right? Yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. Chicky. I think it actually shows me on the map, but like not even on the map, on the compass. Yeah, it does. Oh, thank you, Mark. I'm glad you're enjoying them.
Cost if a single chick goes for 50 gold?
Yeah, we should have a jingle by next week, maybe, potentially, maybe we'll see. All right, yeah, you can actually see them on the map. You wish you had a servant who'd make you coffee and a sandwich. I had to make my own sandwich today. But yeah, and if you don't know what the heck we're talking about, for my Patreons, which is I record like it's not really a podcast, it's just me blabbering on about random topics. And I record one of those episodes every Monday morning.
The Lower Town. Both figuratively and literally.
We're done here.
Oh.
Legend doesn't need no dirty wares. I'm not taking it.
What do you mean, dirty?
Dirty, yeah.
You sure you went tailed? What about the seals? We clean?
Cleaner than a prince's backside.
Shh. Who's that?
It's me!
What? Where? Did you find it?
Shut it, you idiot.
100% podcast. It's not really a no, it's not, because...
Stupid chicken.
Get up. I need the chicken.
Hey you, townsman.
Because it's just me blabbering on about
coming
things.
from that barrel? Cheap, I think it is.
A green chick. They're supposed to be worth a bundle. Why do you care?
I care because a merchant named Gallon is missing a few of these rare chicks. And I've been tasked to find them.
You're working for Gallon. That pathetic excuse for a cook. Is he paying you in stew? Tell him his son insulted me. Me, Will Cutter.
Oh, you're Cutter.
Ran full into me. If I'd have been holding a drink, I might have spilled it. I took the chick as payment for his bad manners.
You're one bold brute.
One more word, and you'll wake up face down in a ditch, dead. And no one will touch me either. You
so I won't wake up, is what you're saying.
Ask Centurion Prim, if he's got time to waste on a nobody like you.
I'll wake up dead. Discuss Cutter with Prim. All right. I'll wake up dead. Yeah, that's impressive. I didn't know Cutter dealt in necromancy. Because apparently he does.
So how much is there?
All right, Prim.
Will it last a week?
Naughty Mark. Naughty is your middle name, yeah. Hey, what's up?
The rabble in this city are getting quite brazen. I'd barely stepped outside the palace when I was accosted by this rude fellow named Cutter. How long has it been this way?
Ever since the king was poisoned and his wise advisors and magistrates took over the country. Though he has his weaknesses, King Claudius is a very stern monarch. While he was in good health, people obeyed his every word, as if it were law, which in fact it is. Now everything is stuck. Every protocol and directive in question. The future vague.
Sure, you could place all your hopes in a good king. Or how about dealing with these problems yourself?
The last time I tried to deal with Cutter, I was almost sent to Crucis, on a charge of conspiracy to assassinate an assistant magistrate. Tweets, of course. So if you want to deal with a dog, find its master first. Do you see what I mean? But should something unfortunate happen to Cutter, none of the guards would see or hear anything about it. I certainly wouldn't shed any tears for him.
Hello, Francisco, and hello, Fallon. Good to see you both. You had to go... Oh, you had your math test today. Do you know how it went already, or do you have to wait for your results? You took your thermos your thermos mug of tea with you, but it was too hot for too long. Oh, no. Hot shoe, kitty cat. You have something stuck in your nose, probably, because you've been sneezing a whole bunch. In an hour or so. Okay, good luck. I hope it went well. Hi, T Capo. Good to see you. This looks neat. Is this the MMO? No, this is a single player. This is a single player game. This is a single player, third person over the shoulder RPG with turn-based battles. This King's Bounty 2 is coming out later today. And yeah, we got early access to play it, and it's really fun. I've been really enjoying it a lot. You're not expecting it to be over the shoulder third person. Yeah. It's very different from the original, but honestly, so far I've been really enjoying it. Oh, wait, there is a person here that I can hire. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh no, okay, I'm unstuck. Where are you? I guess you're on the other side. That I can hire. Oh, wait, no, this is, oh, deal with cutter, talk to magistrates. Wait, yellow is anarchy, right? Is it? Wait. That's order. No, we go for anarchy. So talk to magistrate tweets.
Mom, mommy, mom.
Over that way. Yeah, this is coming out like probably normal Steam release time. I think so. Do you think it's 7 for Central European time, Rainbow Jedi? Is it 7? Because regular Steam release time would be an hour earlier, wouldn't it? Does it say yet? No, it doesn't. It doesn't say yet. Yeah, it hasn't said. Maybe they said it on Twitter though. Oh, they made an announcement on Facebook. I see. Oh yeah, it does say. Oh, okay. It's already available digitally on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch. Steam EGS copies launch today at 10 a.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. CET. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, there you know. Okay. Got it then. So it'll be available in 7 hours.
Will it last a week?
Wait, this way? This way.
The High Park is wonderful.
Yeah, because I guess console digital like release times is usually midnight, right? So yeah, it's around here. That makes sense, yeah. No, in 5 hours would be... Oh, wait, 5 hours. Yeah, math. How does math even work? Yes. Yes, you're right. It's 5 hours. For some reason, I was like, hey, that's 7, so that's in 7 hours. But no, 7 is in 8 hours. No, 8 is in 7 hours. I swear I know how to math, I promise. What is math? Yes. I don't know where my brain went, but yes, it's 5 hours. Actually, like, more like... Wait, so it's it's like 4 hours, 40 minutes. So soon TM-ish. Not really, but almost. All right, tweet.
You must be Magistrate Tweet.
Ah, can it really be you? Everyone I know is talking about the wonderful trick you played at their Grand Assembly. Well done, very well done indeed. I wonder where you found that elf. You looked every bit like a genuine scryer.
If that was a trick, then I'm Ulagi's mother. Your friend Cutter, though, seems quite fond of bad jokes.
What are you implying? I am blameless before the law.
Cutter, who calls himself your friend, refuses to give up a certain item I need. This Illyrian bird is worth more than that hard-headed thug entirely. On top of that, the chick in question was meant for the royal kitchen, and Prince Adrian in particular.
The chick is for Prince Adrian? Why, that changes everything. Of course, I don't want to deprive the prince of his meal. I'll take care of this misunderstanding in a jiffy. I'll send word to Cutter and explain everything. And let me get you something for your trouble. Just a moment. What have I got in my pockets?
Oh my. I'll take it. Whatever you've got in your pockets.
This should reconcile us, and Prince Adrian will enjoy a hearty meal. Everyone is satisfied.
Okay. I got an anarchist point. Alright, I don't know what I just got, but... Alright, I can now take the chick from Cutter. That worked out. She's the green chick, yeah. I mean, to be fair, makes sense that a chick tweets.
Loyal subjects of the king.
And money, yeah, and I'll take it. And an anarchist point as well. Ah, okay, so currently we have 4 points in finesse, two over here. So this is where we are. And then I assume once you hit this bar, then you're kind of locked into your choice. I don't know if you should take what is in his pocket. He might just be happy to see you. Oh, you. Oh, you. So loot. So loot.
So how much is there?
Looks in the pocket. Oh my goodness. Even looter. Oh wait, so here. You've been working the whole day. You're allowed to be loot. Wait, how does that have to? How does what? How has one of those things to do? What? Yeah, what has one of those things got to do with the other? All right,
You green freak.
get off the barrel.
So you're well connected, huh? A real bigwig.
Oh yes, I am.
The times we're living in. A nobody from nowhere arrives on the scene. And now an honest Marcellan has to dance to their tune.
Excuse me?
Ugh, enough of your whining.
I work for the
Where's
king.
chick?
It's right there. Take it. Just leave me alone.
Yeah, she is a duchess. Or countess. Countess, duchess, something. Or other.
Hey, heard the new joke about the savior of Nostria?
Oh, it's that joke again. I was like, yay, tell me a joke. And he's like, oh, that's just the same repeating joke again.
Where's that Jackard? How much longer do I have to store this cane for him?
What cane?
I know you've no answer for me. Jackard, our master golem craftsman, ordered an iron cane from me and never returned to collect it. I understand that his leg is troubling him, but how hard can it be to get from his workshop to the marketplace? Or he could have sent Ada to fetch it. What am I to do with this thing now?
How far is this workshop? 3 days on horseback, I assume.
It's very close. Just turn right at the Marcellan wall. Here, take the cane. It's propped against the counter. You might also consider buying some golems to guard you.
Oh. Oh, you sell things. I see. Ah. It's a belt. Hey, we gotta buy belts, chat. We gotta buy belts. We gotta buy belts. So we're gonna buy the belts. +3 critical hat, plus damage on on bowman. Heck yeah. I'm gonna spend my money. Gucci bags. No belts. We're all about that belts. All about that belts. About that belts. Yeah, our armor is worse than this. I'm gonna buy that too. Aha. Alright. Now we've got lots of good stuff. Equip that one. Cool. I love our hat still, though. I love our hat. Oh, so good. Can I sell the chickens? No. Dang it. I was hoping I could sell the chickens, but apparently I cannot. Well, there we go. We've got quite a lot more armor. And just other things now. We look pretty badass, but only one belt. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad that we've only got a belt. All right, Galen, let's do
Here are
this.
your chicks. The whole lot. The locals must be dim-witted. Or someone else would have caught them before I did.
Oh, my precious little chickies. My treasures. I thank you with all my heart. You saved me.
Saved you? 200 gold made it worthwhile.
I love her. Ooh, chicken hero! Achievement. Nice. Nice. Level 5. Ooh, 2 talent points. Shall we double down on magic of air and fire so we can upgrade our magic points? I'm the hero of chickens! Yes. Because now what I can do is upgrade this. Nice. Okay, so I have upgrade. Ooh, wayfaring magic. Oh, that's the random summons. Yeah. Jimmy Choo boots. The chickens will remember that. Yeah, I'll spend a little bit of mana. That's good though. Chicken army. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. If I could do that. Alright. The monster from the ruins. Find Flavius the Whitecracker. Yeah, that's still that army. Find pieces about Baldwin. Visit the first tower of the aqueduct and then reasonable help. Bring the cane. Okay, where the heck is the cane? That's really far away. Whoa. That's the refugee camp. That's the tower of the aqueduct. Find the missing guard unit. That's over that way. Holy smokes, there's a lot of quests here. Wow. That's a big map. We remember? Oh my god. The chickens remember is great. Oh my lord. I love it. Kurt Dexter. Okay, so I guess maybe we don't want to do that. Obviously we do side quests first. Duh. You sorry, chickens? You better be. So, Kurt.
Hey,
is that you? You are Kurt. Okay, you sell... Hey! You sell exactly what I want. Perfect. So, you sell... What do you sell? You have Spirits of Light, Wind Spirits, and then Healers. I think I'd like the Spirits of the Light to fight for me. Do I want to get healers? I feel like I want more melee units.
Seems the three of
so
us
I might just wait. Can I? Aha, I can. Good. The puppies are not very good. They're really not all that good. They're really not all that good. I know. I feel bad too. I know. What did I do to the colorful chickens? I returned them. So I'm their hero. Like, literally.
Will it last a week?
I'm literally their hero. They're selling seashells by the seashore. I didn't sacrifice the chickens. The chickens are fine. Are you here? You are here. Is that you?
You want a piece of this?
You? Who here is the traitor? Because I swear it's here. Oh, is it you? Oh, it's you, isn't it? Snip. But you only sell those. But we can stock up. On wolves. So get 5 out of 5 on wolves. And then go to you. So we just go this way. Wait, right. Is that is Dexter, yeah. And see if we can get another unit group.
So how much is there?
Hopefully in melee, with melee, something with melee. But you were just the ones. Were you the one who sells crooks and weird dudes? What? What do you want, cat? Apparently, I can't talk with. Oh, over here. Sorry, didn't see you there, Dexter. Didn't see you there. Ooh, swordsman, yes. And then we'll get stabbies. And ideally, we'll stock up on archers too. Nice. Yeah, we've got these kind of puppies, exactly. Oh god. Well, there goes all of the money. Like all of the money. Cool. Oh, cat. Oh, my god, I swear this cat today. Okay, let's go. So we go here. We go here and then right and then right. Okay. And then we'll leave the city. How's the game been so far? Really good. I've been really enjoying it.
So how much is there? Will it last a week?
Like, totally gets a thumbs up from me. Where are the dragons? We already encountered a dragon. We were saved by a dragon, actually. Already. So we already encountered our first dragon earlier. Actually, it wasn't a dragon. It was a worm. It was a worm. I could increase them. I can, yes. Though, it shouldn't be too bad because we have the talent where each don't take a morale. They take one thingy less morale hits from being not with their own, like with the types of units that they prefer. If that makes any sense. So we've kind of got that at least a little bit countered. Yeah. Dragon belt and boots yet? No, not yet. I know there's a fight over there. I know, but there's a location. I gotta explore. Chest. Or basket. That works too. Don't mind me. Oh god, we're just running through the stinging nettles. This is fine. This doesn't hurt. But no, but I've been legitimately like enjoying myself so much. And I hope y'all are enjoying it too. Because I might actually have to finish this on stream. Bunny! Oh god. Golems. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Let's do this. Didn't know King's 22 was going to be third person. Yep. It is third person like that. And then the fights are tactical hex-based. Golem? Not golem. I guess golems, yes. Route 1. Fight. So the problem is they are ranged. So we gotta go in there and take them out. Oh, we got 2 of them even. Lucky. Oh, but then they got one of our wolves. I'm liking this too. This is good so far. So you do, what does this do? Lesser Dispel, removes a random debuff for an allied unit. Oh, got it. I'm gonna just wait there for a second. Alright, we're gonna set you on fire. Whee! Nice. And then we'll go here and then attack them. What does 1 do? 1 does... Oh, it's just Power Strike. Power Strike! And then you stick him with the pointy end. Oh. Oh, no, not my wolves. Oh, God. Oh, my God. The golems are beating up my wolves. This is bad. Okay, got them. I can't disengage because they'll take damage. Pilot guy, hello. Dun, dun, dun.
Not the pointy end?
It is the pointy end. Pilot guy, thank you so much for 7 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. I really, 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 truly appreciate it. Thank you. The pointy end goes to space. That too. Alright. That did like nothing. That didn't even tickle them. That didn't even tickle them. Right, go. Oof, we each lost a person there. Oh crud, I keep forgetting. Cat. I know Burning Ray is gonna be crappy against golems, of course, but gotta use it. Might as well use it. Aw, Left Hand Luke, thank you for the 15 biddies. Oh no, not the wolves. They're so beating up the wolves. Yeah, they're not that strong with all the other units that we have, unfortunately. Together, like in combination. But thank you so much for the 15 biddies. And thank you, Pilot Guy, as well. I think my controller vibrates when it does do that. I will just go defend. Yeah. I'll do it now, Tom, because Lieutenant Luke did the meow. There was overlapping sound commands. There you go. So good. Oh yeah, I can't get there with them right now. Oh, you go for that one. Really? Interesting. Okay, sure. Sure, I guess. Victory. Heal and heal. But we didn't lose any units, so we could just heal up to full. So that's good. Yay! Cool. Success. We wiggled our way to success, indeed. But yeah, I don't know. It just looks so cool. That aqueduct looks also really, really awesome. I really like the world design so far. Like, really, really, really. Mage's Tower, Rickville, Vasella outskirts. Gotcha. Who are you? Pig of Life Tavern, or Temio. Okay, you sell those ones. Got it. Took you you and your dog 40 minutes to eat your pizza. Pizza. Alizon. Ooh, Disciples Hood. She's got a different belt, but it does the same thing. Ooh, Mercury. Ooh, amulets. I don't have an amulet yet. Buy it. I'm buying all the things, chat. Hi, Mop5 Pancake. I'm doing really well. How are you? How are you? All right, cool. I think we're wearing that now. Yes. Do not roll in Ricktown. I know, right?
Help me! Somebody save me!
What the?
I've done nothing wrong.
Why are you in that cage then?
Shut up, Squirmy. Enough of that caterwauling.
Whoa.
What's going on? I hope this is worth my time.
We caught a thief is all. Little Weasel's been stealing food from our cellar. Says he's Hugo, Harsh George's son. That's the headman of Rickville. Believe it or not, the boy begged me not to tell his father. We should tell George about this sneak. That man knows how to solve a problem.
New quests, eh? Ooh, book. Phlegius' Chronicles on King Maximus' Wars, Legatus Labian's Deeds during the War with the Elves, Part 2. The spiteful elven leader Angus not only recalled Maximus's remarks on elven arrogance and villainy, but also deemed the proposed alliance disadvantageous to his people. Enraged by this rejection, Maximus invaded Caathan with every soldier in his command. The king's justification for military action was pathetic in the extreme. Elven cattle had trampled a Nostrian field the night before. The Nostrian army, with many more cavalrymen than their foes, very clearly captured Lana, the lowlands of Caathan. Some of the elven troops were slaughtered, while the rest scattered into the woods to plot their revenge. Labian commanded 500 knights and 2,000 mounted crossbowmen to invade the sacred Saenolin forest. There, the vanguard of his forces fell into a cleverly organized ambush. Not one of them survived. Labian learned a new lesson that day, to act with circumspection.
Labian's Crusade. My very favorite part of history.
Yeah, sure. Oh god, the character that we chose, because you can choose from 3 different main characters. She's very sassy. Like, very, very sassy. Like, maximum sass. Cat, come on! I need at least a little space on my mouse mat here. This cat, I swear. Good thing that you're cute. Max out the sass. We are maxed out on sassy. We are. One moment. I need to like sort my cables. There we go. Sorry. Hi, Baylor. Random backpack. Don't mind me if we loot it. Don't mind me if we do. So I think there are random battles because I think you can find just random battles here in the wild. So you can skill up this way and get some money and whatnot. It is a cat pat. Hi, Mastani. Good to see you as well. And it just looks so cool. Oh, I get it. So it's a magical aqueduct. So what it does is it's like a pumping mechanism that works with magic. And then it pumps the water up to the top and then it flows towards the city. And it does the same thing there again. Oh, that's clever. Cat, could you not press the menu for the armies, please? Thank you. I swear. How are you doing today, Mastani? I hope you're doing well. Because these are just wild animals that we're fighting right here, so let's do it. That's a lot of them. And puppies too. Oh, puppies and wolves and bears. And lions and tigers, oh my. Okay, let's put you here. And then you go here, just in case. And then this works. Did I open the cat for a fat finger? No, not really. Because he doesn't lie on top of, like, the keyboard, like, when I'm typing usually. But he makes it sometimes very difficult to type. Oh, you do the sneaky thing. Okay. Burning Ray! Yeah, I think when I do that, let's see, controller settings. Vibration. Disable. Because it still vibrates and it's very, yeah. Grocery Hypes, don't ask me why they gave you 2 small chickens over one normal sized one. Maybe they just ran out of chickens. Like, maybe they just didn't have any chickens of the size, so they ran out. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, cats, could you? No, cats. Oh, I can just kill the dogs of war straight up with the wolves. Could you just not? Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, Pappos. Whoa, they should have killed one and one of them just... Wow. 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 Alright, if I use flaming arrows, I can just straight up kill them. Fight with them was fine. You're going back to the hospital tomorrow again for a last treatment before your transport versus the plan in a week. I mean, that is really exciting. I hope it goes well, Mastani. And I hope that that's the last time you have to deal with it. So yeah, fingers crossed that everything goes well. Oh, I should have done magic. I didn't. Oh no, wait, that was still round 1, so I couldn't have done magic anyways. So never mind. I don't want to run it like that, so I'm gonna put the wolves there. Yeah, fingers crossed. Mastani. Burning Ray on the bear. Does now also cost more mana to do those things as well. No, we'll wait. We'll wait. Silly bleeding. We'll wait with you as well. We'll get Toasty Nora. Oh, she looks so happy. That she's finally on there. The tongue is adorable, Cucumber hair. We'll just have to. It's been months. Yeah, she's so she must be so happy. Okay, with you I can't. I'll go around. Oh, we can hover. I forgot. With those ones we can obviously hover. Like we can float over low obstacles because they hover. And then power strike. Hey, Love Broken. Have a wonderful lurk. Thanks for being here. Wow. Oh god. Oh lordy, that was a terrible attack. Can I still? Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's finish this. Whoa, we disintegrated those bears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bears. Heal. Heal. Okay, good. It's funny that we're still getting money from fighting animals out in the wild, but I'll take it. And I love how this dude is just chill, like, you know, just walking past, just hanging out, chill, nothing, no troubles, no worries. Everything's fine. There were no, like, vicious wolves and bears out there fighting. Nah. Everything is awesome. You really shouldn't leave that there like that. Oh, do I even want to know what that is? Because I don't think that's chicken. Yeah, that's not chicken. What the? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. What do you eat? Okay. Nothing to take here? Really? Okay. There were a few death lasers from space back on the road again. Yeah, it's just normal. It's, you know. Why? Okay. Looks not comfortable. I mean, why are you not sleeping inside? The bears were fighting you, not him. It's Big Rabbit. Oh, it might be a big rabbit, actually. I mean, rabbits can actually get quite large. Maybe it's just a... Really? I mean, like, really, cat? Sorry. The cat is just posing today. Like, so perfectly posing. And I'm just trying to showcase what the heck I actually have to deal with. You know, day in, day out. The things that I gotta deal with. I mean, honestly. This is just... Oh, boy. Maybe the water's... No, he doesn't. He definitely is not thirsty. No, but look at this. Look at this. This is my keyboard situation right now. Don't mind it. There's cat hair on it. I cleaned this. I literally cleaned this keyboard yesterday, but cat hair, right? Look at this cat. Like, it's just... He literally is reaching across all the way onto the space bar. Like, how am I supposed to play games like this? Oh, God.
Honk.
Punish the cat? No, he's being too cute. Oh, hello. What the heck? Oh. Oh, it's all the hair, yeah. But knock on wood, my keyboard is actually really good, and it's really easy to clean, and like, you know, does not give up. For the pure cuteness, oh god, he's gonna turn into a ravenous beast now. Why did I allow him on the table? Because they've always been on the table, on the desk. They don't go on like the kitchen table or the kitchen counters or something like that, but they've kind of always been on the table. Because I mean, ultimately, he just wants to be close to me, right? He's not like being malicious or anything like that. He just wants to be close to me. A worn doll, an axe, and gold. Okay. So yeah, it's hard to say no. He's just a silly butt. You just threw everything... Oh, God. Okay. Also, it's really hard to stop a cat from actually going on the table. In the end. Yeah, wow. This... I don't know. I was honestly... Cat? What? Honestly, chat, I wasn't expecting this. I was not expecting to like this game as much as I'm liking it. This is gonna be... What the heck happened here? It's good though. It's good. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Not by a long shot at all. Okay. Hello, Ruin. It's good to see you. I mean, it's not like I hated Skyrim. I was just not quite as passionate about Skyrim as others maybe were. But I don't hate it.
Tell me, are there any wealthy knights around these parts whose retinues I might join?
What can you do?
I know siegecraft. I've served both as a foot soldier and an infantryman.
There's one noble lord here, Farad. He's hiring crossbowmen right now.
I don't know anything about crossbows, but how long does it take to learn?
Quite a while, unfortunately. If you try to learn quickly, he'll be no crossbowman. Just a danger to your fellow man.
Oh, I love this little flavor conversation. Oh, book. Oh, Flagier's Chronicles on King Maximus' Wars, Legatus Labian's deeds during the war with the Alps. Part 1. A year after Morkul's defeat, King Maximus sent his ambassadors to the Alps and Caathryn. He offered an alliance against the Dukes of Rigurn and the Dwarves. A foul rumor suggests that Maximus overcame his legendary distaste for the Alps for one selfish reason. He had no hope of winning the war in the north without elven archers, famed Antara wide for their marksmanship. Oh. Oh, hello. You have a quest for me.
Just bear in mind, anytime you ride this elevator might be your last.
Is that a threat?
Oh god, I love
Don't
a
be
character.
absurd. It was just a friendly warning. My golem's control tablet is almost worn out. When it's completely done, the elevator will just stop. Then everyone will have to take the long way around, by road.
So make a new tablet. Is everyone here so lazy?
Oh my god, I
can't
love
run off
her!
to find a new tablet and leave the elevator unattended. Who would collect the fee? Do you see those two mercenaries? They're just waiting for a chance of a free ride. Not everyone has the royal treasury paying for their elevator rides. Jackard's workshop is very close. He's mining clay just outside Marcella. We have an arrangement with the workshop. They get a discount on rides. I get free tablets.
I love her character. Oh, she's so. Oh, hello.
What can you do?
You do look a little bit cracked. Just a little bit. I mean, yeah, I didn't hate Skyrim. I enjoyed it. I played through it once and then I was done with it. Yeah, and then I was done with it. But I don't know. I like the world. I like the world in this, and the characters so far, and gameplay is fun, and it's pretty and cute. Oh boy. I don't know, I just like it. That's pretty good. Are you all lazy? Yeah, it's... Oh god, I love her. Where do I go? Up that way. Work in the land. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just really enjoying it. And that's all I can say. I know this might not be everybody's cup of tea, but yeah, I don't know. I'm pleasantly surprised that I like it this much, which is really good. You still haven't finished Skyrim? I didn't like finish it. Still have loads of achievements to get theoretically, but yeah, I probably have played it as much as I'm going to. You wonder? Yeah. I don't think I'll be back.
Have you heard this one?
Go!
Once upon a time, there was a daddy troll and a baby troll. And the daddy says, "Wanna see a puppet play?" "Sure thing, Dad." And the daddy reaches in his chest and gets out 2 human skulls. But Lord Montier, this land is infested with trolls. Trolls? Bah, what nonsense.
Be quiet and do your job, Fabio!
Oh, I love it. How'd you get mana other than the crystal? You can find it around the world. Perks. I have found it like it's eludable, just like scrolls and whatnot and golds. Yeah.
You don't have to believe me. In fact, I'd be better off.
Yeah, honestly, I was hopeful.
You can't see which way the wind is.
I was going to enjoy this,
Anyway, it seems your time in the capital left
but I
you too
didn't
smart
expect I
for
would
your
enjoy it
good,
this much.
Rufus.
Really, really didn't.
Oh.
Because holy smokes, am I actually enjoying it. This looks really good. Like, the environment design is awesome so far. I know, you're also awesome, cats. That's a creepy looking scarecrow. Holy crap, that's the stuff of nightmares.
That's why I figure selling
I
in
did
bulk
not
brings more
Infinity
profits.
Simplex, no. I've watched somebody play them, like back in the day. One of my friends had like the old game, the old game. But I never did.
Banks gathered up all the bull innards and fashioned them into a balloon. Filled the balloon with hot air.
Meow, I know you're the saddest cat around. I know. Horsies. You also, by the way, have a horse, but I just prefer walking around looking at stuff, by the way. So you can ride a horse to explore faster and like move faster if you want to, but honestly, I don't know.
Where are you going? Who taught you to drive, Loggy? Huh? Where are you going? I'm rolling along and you're rooted to the spot. Watch your tongue, pigsty. Don't be a smartass. Go back to Floster with your wisecracks. You just crossed the line, lout. And
Fight,
you're itching
fight,
for a
fight,
punch in the
fight,
face.
fight,
You knocked down
fight,
my men.
fight.
And I'll give them another knock if I have to, you mangy rooster. How dare you speak to a merchant of the First Guild like that? Oh, I dare. This is my city, and I'll drive as I see fit. Now hold on right there. The captain of the guard will teach you a lesson you won't soon forget.
Fight, fight. I can't intervene. Can I steal your chest? No. I don't know. Just the fact that you can like find stuff like this. Oh god, they've got more creepy scarecrows. Ugh. They can find stuff like that. I just really like it. I love it. Is this Texas? Well, listen here, my friend. This is my town, and I drive the way I want it. Hello.
What do you want? Directions to the old outpost? I wreck, damn that blasted thing.
No, I'm just curious why you're so grumpy.
I have good reason to curse. The brigands from the old outpost haven't let us use Rickville Road for 2 whole months. We pay them a toll which gets higher and higher every day. We complain to the town guards, but the thieves haven't shifted an inch. My brother Servan decided to go negotiate with them. He said he'd try and drive down the price, so that we simple peasants could use the road once more and bring our goods to market.
What do you know of your naive brother's fate?
Nothing. Servan is gone. Disappeared for good. He might be dead by now, who knows? I wish someone would tell me his fate before I lose my mind with grief.
All right. Okay, more quests. We're picking up all the quests, chats. But I don't know what achievements there are. Because ooh, all right, fast travel points. Good. Because I can't see them yet, right? Because there are so many bits on this map. It's crazy. This is awesome. So if I go here, we get to that first bit. Because the game's not out yet on Steam, right? So I can't actually see them yet. At least I can see which ones I've gotten. These ones. So far, it's only been quest achievements, but yeah. With games that aren't out yet, clicking on that doesn't actually work. All right, discover all quick. Yeah, it's you know, normal ones. What is that? Transform 5 enemy units into chickens with a spell and burn them. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yes, there is a hangout today. Hi, Janison. Good to see you. Yes, we're doing the Tarkov next week instead of today. But because of that, we're then doing the hangout today. Which we're probably going to cancel next week, though.
How are things,
depending
brother?
on how long the stream goes.
Could be better.
Do I see a shiny back here? I saw a shiny back here. Bloops. That looks kind of cool. Like the golems just like in attack mode there. That looks really cool. There should be a... Is this an RPG? Yes, this is an RPG. Tofu monks, correct. This is King Bounties 2. What is a hangbot? A hangout. Mark is just being a silly butt. No, we're doing the hangout, which is a Discord hangout that we do every Tuesday at 7 p.m. UK time, where we just hang out and voice and chats and have a good time. Yeah, this is King's Bounty 2. So we run around in third-person perspective, and then fights are top-down hex grid-based fights. License. This license is granted to Master Jacker to confirm that, not being a mage in his own right, he has completed his year of training as privileged to perform every aspect of golem and command tablet production. Sell golems, command tablets, and light spirits. Archmage Cathorn. This magically certified license is housed in the Mage's Tower archive. Alright, missing. Fitz the Claymaker and his 2 apprentices. They left to work on a cellar in Marcella. A few coins are offered for any information concerning their whereabouts. Friends and creditors, the core brothers. Yes, we are currently hiring Claymakers. Good pay. I think I have to talk
A young
with you.
lady by the name of Lita asked me to say hi.
I know what this is about. Her golem's tablet has worn through again.
Yup.
Am I right? Well, without the cane Tabor promised me, I can do nothing about it.
You hope Batspot comes back? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure if Batspot will come back. Okay, so bring the... Oh, wait, I have the cane. Tofu monks, thank you.
Get up, artisan. I have your new cane.
What am I gonna do with that? Do I
Thank you
look
so much
like
for
I
13
can
months.
carry an iron cane around all day? I've been using a special ointment to soothe my leg. I'm waiting for it to kick in right now. Get it? Kick in? Ha! That piece of iron is for the press that prints the clay tablets. The old one's broken. Be a dear. Help me with the rest. You'll see the groove from the cane right away. When the work starts up again, I'll make you golems like you've never seen.
Tofu monks, welcome back for 13 months. Thank you for spending your Prime sub here yet again and nowhere else on Twitch this month. Thank you. It's really good, Janison. And hi, Janix. It's really good. It's really good.
Brainless clay statue, get the word.
I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. Totally. Ooh, it's shiny. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it.
Yes! Now we can finally get to work. Our warehouse is full of blank golems because we weren't producing any command tablets.
It is precisely for the golems that I'm putting in all this effort. Are they for sale?
Of course, whether it's for spinning an elevator wheel, printing tablets, or for war. Any purpose you can think of.
All right. Let's see.
You're Jackard. That young lady
more
at the
quests.
elevator needs a new tablet for her golem.
Yeah. Here, this one's new, made from reinforced clay. But however sturdy it is, Lito will break it again, I'm sure.
How do you reinforce clay? Ooh, clay golem and then iron golem. Ooh. That'd be interesting to use. But they're not really... They are kind of what we do, though. Let's see. Because that's finesse, right? Which we've got. Yeah, I'm thinking of replacing our wolves with the iron golems, to be quite honest. Oh. Reserve. No, I can't. I have to put you into the reserve first. How do I... Oh, here. Move to reserves. Got it. Let's try those out. Let's try out the golems. Might be good. All right, let's go back to Lita. So many quests. Track this one, and then we're good to go from there. Oh, this way.
The game is the answer.
Yeah, I think they're definitely gonna be better than the wolves for sure. Yeah, so we can summon our horsey, which unfortunately doesn't even have a name. It's just called Horse. It's Horse the Horsey.
Where is Servant?
Where are you going? Who taught you to drive?
Who taught you to drive? I love that they're still arguing about it. Great. Got it. Can't. No. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So many quests. Yeah, I love it. You will realize, because I don't that often stream RPGs. You will come to realize, chat, that I'm that type of RPG player that does all the side quests before they do main quest stuff. Sorry, I'm super sorry. It's the cat being an utter menace. Sorry about that. Sorry about that camera spinning. It's just the cat being a menace, because you're a menace, cat.
What a great gift. Could it be that someone helped Jackard with his precious press? High time, I say.
What do you mean, someone? I fixed it. I hope my trip was not in vain, either. Jackard assured me that with this tablet, the elevator will be functioning immediately.
Oh, he's an expert at making promises. He promised ages ago to mark which end goes into the golem. Yeah, I know it can only go two ways, but it never seems to work until my third try.
It's like USB
sticks. Do you need
sticks.
help with that, too?
No, never mind. I'd better do it myself. Extra sturdy or not, these tablets are still quite fragile. Actually, I believe I'll wait for the current one to wear out completely, since now I have a spare.
Well then. Oh, I got a scroll for summon a clay golem as well. Oh, look at that.
Are there any wealthy knights around these parts whose retinues I might join?
What can you do?
Okay, I think I gotta go down there as well anyhow, so.
There's one noble lord here, Farah. He's hiring crossbowmen right now.
You can ring my bell. We should probably like just remove the things that are on here as well. Not sure. You also do side quests first? Yeah, I do them. Yeah, I gotta do it. That's just me, and I gotta explore like the map. Okay, that's the bell. Oh wait, there was a scroll. Oh, my sweet prince. This morning we passed by Castle Irock, and I thought I could see you in the courtyard beyond the gates. I was so delighted my heart pulsed in beating, and then started up again with disappointment. Of course it wasn't you, just someone with golden hair, like yours, glistening in the sun. Father went by the high road, where I asked to make a detour to the lumberjack village to sell some of our fresh cabbage. I'm ashamed to say I lied to my father. In reality, I followed a different road to leave this letter for you. Your poor Oli. Okay. Sad. Separated lovers. I see how it is. Cash. Nice. With 2 gemstones and some gold. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that too. Like the world. Oh, the world feels really good. Wait. Oh. I found a teapot. That's important. I just really like how the world feels alive and not empty, and it just looks really good. And that's a lot of... Also, what the heck is that giant bird over there? Even... Is that a bird or is that a freaking... What the heck? It's a griffin. Yeah, I thought so. Well... Flying gears can move across enemy hexes and ignore most obstacles. Cool. Cool. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Nice. Not nice. It has griffins and worms and dragons and golems and all those creatures. Yes. Oh, no. No. You stay over there. Hello, Mupin. How are you? All right. Let's see. That's a lot of wolves. Holy smokes. Like that group? Holy crap. All right, let's do it. Burning Ray. What defense? I will get you. Because that's actually a lot of damage. You go off to bed. Sleep well. Sleep well. They are definitely weak to... Yeah. Definitely. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. That they are weak to fire. Like, you know, animals in general. Hey, Lady Kira. How are you? Thanks, Death. That's really close though. I don't want to be like just want to have just one unit over there. Not a fan. Okay, they all went around there, so I'm gonna move the iron golems around there as well. And a hydrate. I need to go grab a new drink almost. Yeah, I need to grab a new drink. Cheers. Oh, whoa, it just like sacrificed itself there. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, they're going just straight for them. What the heck? You can't reach. Oh yeah, you can reach all the way. Whoa, whoa. Holy smokes. This is bad. You alert your sister to playing Go Medieval. Nice. Puppies. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm gonna go for those ones. And then I gotta go get in there. There we go. FG was attacked by puppy stairs. I was. Wow, we didn't even... Oh, no, we got one of them. Okay, good. Power strike. Got another one of them. I can't reach the bears. So we'll take out the wolves instead. I hope. Whoa. Oh god. Oh god. They get an additional turn. No. Oh no. Bears are OP. They're so OP. Oh boy. Oh holy crap. Oh crap, they're so OP. I don't like this one bit. Oh god. I don't need to dispel. That counterattack is gonna hurt. Hey, level 1 mage. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, that didn't do like anything. I'll go get those bears. Those wolves, I mean. Those are wolves, not bears. And then take those out. Bleeding, not good. If I run you in there, how do you not take any damage? That seems weird. Or that's a bug that didn't show up. Oh no, they didn't take any damage. Well, that's really lucky. Not wolves, they're puppies. No, they're definitely wolves. Yeah, how are they suddenly not doing any... Oh, God. Yep, rip. Thank you for your service. Yeah, I'm gonna move you back. Oh, actually, I can't. Right. Burn the bears. I'm sorry. Yeah, we don't have any buffs on us, so we'll just wait. Can't do flaming arrows, so we'll just shoot normal arrows. That did do a lot of damage though, actually. Not bad. And then in go the golem. We just lost so many units to this fight though. This is not good. Like way too many. The problem is we need to get them to level up, because otherwise they will never be like strong, like sufficiently strong. But we lost 4, like we lost 3 units, 3 units. Which is not good. Yeah. 4, no 3, I can count. Yeah, that's bad. This is a lot of money that we just lost. That was a hard fight. The fighting is not trivial. I can tell you. It's not trivial. I should probably... Oh, wait, going the wrong way. Teleport back. And buy some more units. And sell some stuff. To be fair though... Oh, hey. Didn't see this the first time around. To be fair though... we also have accumulated a lot of rubbish again that we need to sell. Yeah, we got hacked to death by the bears. Like, for sure. Oh, you... Just... This kitty cat. It's a good thing, kitty cat, that I love you. Okay, we've been there. Tis a very, very good thing. Alright, let's check the map. There's another battle over there. I go left and then down. Can I retreat and attack later? Yes. Yes, you can. Is there a link to this game? Yes. If you want to know what it is, exclamation mark this is. That takes you to Steam. And exclamation mark buy this gives you a Humble and an Epic Game Store link where you can buy the game and support the channel with your purchase. Thank you. So the game is out for digitally for consoles already. Steam and Epic releases tonight. Or rather, it's at 10 a.m. Pacific, which is 7 p.m. Central European time, 6 p.m. UK time. Miller's diary. Miller's... Oh God. Oh, gosh. People say I need a diary to remember what happens. Miller will write every day. Forget it to write yesterday. Don't remember what happened. Played with Daisy today. Today I catched fishies. Daisy likes fishies. Can't remember it all. Forget it to write yesterday. Find it in an empty barrel today. Smells like beer. Who drinking it all? Rokus from the village visited today. Wanted to take Daisy. Rokus from the village visit again. Take Daisy. Give gold. I bought lots of beer. Forget it to write yesterday. Didn't remember what happened. Can't find Daisy. Yeah, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Correct. Yes. Well done. That's a giant goose, I think. Or duck. Giant though. Ooh, cash. Nice. But yeah, honestly, I am so thoroughly enjoying it. Forget it to write yesterday. Oh, Lumberjack Village.
Help me!
What? Oh, it's Mellar.
What has upset you so much? I was robbed.
Oh.
They came from across the river. Those, what are they called? Lumberjacks. That's it. They stole my Daisy.
No, they didn't.
Treasure, my only friend.
Okay. I'm guessing Daisy is a pony?
Daisy's my pig. She's a rare dappled swine. The only one of her kind in 3 days' ride.
The things one stumbles upon on the road. Which lumberjack took her?
The fiend's name is Rochus. I'd seen him skulking around near my house this past week or so. He must have been spying on us. He's the thief. I'll pay in gold. Just bring my Daisy back to me.
Well, actually, Mel, you kind of sold her. You know? Okay. I'm going to go teleport back to the town real quick so we can buy ourselves some more troops. Because we need some troops. So we're going to go do that. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know why I thought there might be something over there, but I felt like there was something maybe potentially over there. Okay, who was the actual dude? A pouch of gold. Oh! Because we've... Oh! Because... Oh! Oh, I see. Because we read about it. Where a pouch of gold was stashed, it shows up as a thing on the map. Oh, do we have the money for that? Yeah, once we sell our the rubbish that we've picked up, we definitely do. But we definitely need to be careful. Yeah. Definitely need to be careful with trying to keep them alive longer. Here. Wait, where is it? Oh. Yes. I thought he said there was gonna be 3 coins in there, not 152. There's King's Bounty 2, Psychonauts 2, and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, right before the academic year starts. Don't forget, eventually we'll also get New World, if you're into their MMO life. Oh, we ride our horse slower when we are in the city. Also, it corrects your camera when you move it like a little bit when you're like riding a horse, which I'm not a fan of. It divides by 3. Yeah, but it still says 153 gold. Pathfinder Kingmaker kick your butt too much for you to get into it. Have you tried the turn-based mode? Turn-based mode might be better. Oh god. Oh god. We're broke. We're broke. We're so broke. Oh god. So broke. So broke. So wonderfully broke. Let's see. And then turnarounds. By the bears. I'm not sure if the bears are going to be any good. Don't know. Yeah, maybe turn-based mode might be best. Oh, you played it. It was there that you got wrecked by an area that you didn't know was where we leveled because previous encounter was pretty easy. Ah, that sucks. Does happen quite often in those types of games, though. You have the wolves and the... Oh, wait, you're the wrong person. Darn it. We need to go there. Sorry. Bears are big and they do lots of damage. That was over here, right? Did it come to have a lot that game then? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Like, totally. 100%. I've reloaded a lot in that game. Also, that game, like when you start Pathfinder Kingmaker, it is really, like, it's really difficult at the start. Save after every encounter, yeah. And that game is really difficult when you start out. Like, really difficult. Like, the fights are no joke. So you're saying bears. Oh, we can get dwarves, actually, theoretically. Okay, bears. You want bears. Okay, chat wants bears. Oh, it's just one bear. Okay. Oh, we have talent points as well as available, chat. We should spend those. I like retribution. Allied units damage increased by 5% for each wounded member. And then trophies, victory rewards increase, or cash. Or we could go XP for units, more resistance, more armor, or we gain more warfare. But we don't really need warfare. So yeah, maybe we'll just go victory rewards. Nah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. And let's see. Talk to the thief. Oh, okay. We have a quest to do right here, actually. You die instantly sometimes. Yeah, you just really need to save before every encounter. Basically, like F5 is a friend in that game for you. Absolutely.
Curious. Very curious. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Look, Dad found me a cushy job in the magistrate's
Hey,
office.
KLW.
But I shirked
Rating
my
for this
duties,
game out of
so
10.
they
For
fired
me,
I was too afraid to return home.
probably like a
Father's
9 out of
awful
10.
strict.
I'm really
Beat me
enjoying
into a
it.
whole new shape. So I became a vagabond and ended up stealing food because I was so hungry.
I'm really enjoying
You failed
it.
at your duties. Look at yourself. You're so lazy you couldn't even come up with a good excuse.
I love my
Let me
character.
guess. Then you started screaming for help.
Give this medallion to my mama. Her name's Cora. She'll know what to do. Help me out and I'll give you something nice. You have my word.
Oh god, she's so sassy. It's amazing. Yeah, she's so good. Yeah, I've been really 100% enjoying it. Like, I've been playing for 5 hours now ish, roughly, and yeah. And I'm not even super far into it yet either. I was like looking around for my horse. God. Oh god, there's like more chests that we can pick up. KLW and Naku Penda, thank you both for the follows. Okay, there's another battle here. Let's go quickly grab this before I forget. Might as well grab the cash because we're only gonna need the money. Let's see. Is it through here maybe? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it's just in here. Oh. Nice. Hello, Sci-Fi Alex. It is indeed a new game. Yeah, this is not even out yet. Well, it's out on console. PC is in let's see, 3.5 hours? 3.5 hours, yeah. It's really good though. This is Cake 22. It's really fun. How much of a sub does a streamer get? 50%. It depends on what kind of contract you're on. Okay, well, W. Also, remember it's after fees and taxes.
Anyone can tread on a peasant.
There's always processing fees with a payment, so we don't. Let's say it this way: streamers do not get $5 per sub, especially now that you've got local sub pricing, where prices went down a lot. Yeah. Do you know different streamers get different contracts? Yes. Over 50% of a sub at least. Yes, that's correct. Oh, wait, it's over here. Oh, wait. Didn't I see this one and then didn't grab it? This is a different one.
Troll and a baby troll.
Yeah.
And the daddy says, "Want to see a puppet play? Sure thing, Dad."
It's like down there. I feel like I can't get up there. For you, a sub costs $1. Oh. Kojak Jet. Yeah. I think I can go down this way. I mean, to be fair, the new local sub pricing is a bit spoopy, but it is a lot fairer than it used to be. which is great. And, you know, we'll eventually we'll manage.
Around these parts, any retinues I might join.
I guess we'll just go down again here. Equal subs cost should, yeah, in theory that should work that way. That's what Twitch tested it a little bit in Brazil in particular, and that's what they said has happened there. So yeah. Have a good lurk, Sci-Fi. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I guess I best make 5 subs then. I mean, you know, yeah, it's not like I only make money with subs. No streamer really does, but yeah. It's just like, oh, I don't know, like even for those people, I mean, at that point, those people don't really live off of streaming at that point. And yeah, as I said, like Twitch hopes that it will increase amounts of subs rather than decrease the amount of subs that people get. We'll see. We'll see. We will see how it works out in the end, because it's only been like, I know other regions have been adjusted for longer, but the majority, like a big region really just got adjusted this month. Like before, prices were like adjusted in Southeast Asia, Australia, New Zealand, and those places. That didn't affect me enough to have like the to actually have that show up for me in my dashboard, but now it actually, I wonder how you get there, because I feel like you have to go that way, but I don't know how to get there. Is this a sponsored stream? No, I'm not sponsored to play this game. I got this key for free, but I'm not being paid to play the game. I am, however, sponsored by Voodoo. So, yes and no. But I'm not being particularly sponsored to play this game, so I can tell you whatever I want about the game. I mean, I always make that a point when I stream a game anyhow, but yeah. I'm genuinely enjoying this game because I'm genuinely enjoying this game. Like, I'm really enjoying this game. Grab the mana from here. Like, I can actually, and I didn't expect that this would happen. I am generally thinking that I will probably go ahead and finish this game on stream, even if it's gonna ruin my stats for a while, and it's gonna take us like forever. But I'm really enjoying it, so yeah. What's up, dude? You're just having a lie down? Okay. Yeah, the hat looks really funny. The hat does look really funny. I like it. A low budget content, true, but you know, people who care about their integrity usually don't take those sponsorship contracts at that point. You know, people who care about their integrity will usually take this way, maybe. They will usually. No, this is a different one. People will usually not then take those sponsored contracts. I think it's safe to assume that all streamers get all games to play for free. Not everybody does. There are games that I have bought as well to stream. But it's definitely more common than not for like streamers, say like 50 viewers and up. Do most streamers don't have integrity? Maybe you're just watching the wrong streamers then. But yeah, not everybody does. I've definitely bought games to stream before. But then if you buy a game to stream it, you can write it off on your taxes. So yeah. What's the combat like? It's top-down turn-based. Like the other titles in this series. But running around is obviously third person. As an experienced streamer, can you tell me how many viewers do I need to get all games for free? Even I don't get everything for free, so I don't know. 500 maybe? Don't know. Will I likely to be in combat soon? Yeah, there is this battle that I still need to do. Writing a video games on your taxes. Work expenses. Yeah, it's a work expense. If you're a streamer or YouTube, like a content creator, whatever, it's an expense. Obviously, you have to, there's a little bit of a caveat because, and check your local tax laws as well. I'm not an accountant, nor a lawyer, nor a doctor. So check your local tax laws because they are applicable here. There can be stipulations as in like you can't play it, you know, at all for pleasure, etc, etc. So yeah. Turn left for the cave. Oh, you think through there? Maybe, yeah. You don't have a tax law for work expenses where I am. Oh, really? Oh, interesting.
If you try to learn,
are you in? Where are you located, CocoJet? If you don't mind me asking, are you in Turkey or where are you located? The obligatory. I'm not a professional. Please don't sue me. Yeah. Have a good one. Have a good one. Hammer's food. Thanks for hanging out. Wait. How do I? Oh, from there. Duh. Wait, no, I can't get there. I don't think I can get there from over here. You have to go around. Oh, Ukraine. Ah, gotcha. You're not a professional at anything. I passed at the bottom that looked like a cave. Oh, we'll definitely go back there. But yeah, there is, you know, there's certain things that you can do. But yeah. Most, let's say it this way. Most streamers that actually stream full-time and make their living with it do usually get the game keys for free to showcase the game.
I'm telling you, that's the truth. Thanks, guys.
FG is a pro. Nah. Are you sure, though? Are you sure? I'm not so sure. But honestly, like, so there are certain websites that you can use as a streamer to request keys, to make it a little bit easier. Yeah, you know, like, cause like, let's say like 10 years ago, you need to like email everybody, or even like 5 years ago, it was still like quite common to like just email, especially indie devs, to ask and whatnot. So now there's a website, but even if you get denied there, especially if you do like indie games, it's always worth a shot to just shoot a developer, you know, a nicely worded email. Don't obviously be a moron and go like, give me a key, I'm a big streamer now, give me key, or else you suck and I'm gonna tell everybody that you suck. Obviously be kind and polite and like ask, you know, in a friendly tone if they maybe have a key to spare for you. And you know, you never know. I mostly got denied when I was around 20 viewers or so on average, but there were indie devs who were totally like super nice and helped out. Yeah. Let's see. There should be something here, but I don't see it. Hey, Plasbar! Good to see you. Hello, hello. Where is this? Because it says it's there. That might be down below. Oh, no, there it is. Haha. Oh, I can loot it from here. Never mind. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, you do you. That's all I'm saying. You do you.
I'm so hungry, I'd fight a wolf for a piece of raw meat.
Oh, why are you starving? Interesting.
Freshest bread in town. Don't be shy.
Oh.
Eat to your heart's content, friends. Come over here, Norman.
Hey! Why did he get such a big piece? I want some.
Well, they're at it again.
Everybody's getting the same bread.
Do you want them to keep treating us like pigs? We're still human beings.
No one's taken that from us yet. Got it?
Well, that didn't work out so well.
Filth and hunger. The companions of decay.
True. So what game, considering that you're saying that you're an indie dev, what game are you working on then? If you don't mind me asking. Find the bread and eat it. I'm good. I don't need to eat, luckily. Talk to the refugee leader. Is that you?
Is there something
Maybe.
you need? I'm afraid there isn't
Hi,
enough
Ross.
stew
Good
for
to see
you
ya.
and your men. I just hope it's enough for those unfortunates back at the camp.
Oh, okay. You're just being a nice person. I guess you're the leader. Norman.
Did you come from the capital? Finally, they've thought of us. Creator be praised. Have you brought food?
I didn't think I'd find someone smarter than a dog or a knight of the guard in here. Are you in charge?
I'm Norman, a worker from the foundry. I'm in charge here, after a fashion.
Great. Then tell me what happened at the Mage factory. Keep it brief, clear, and on point.
What's this? Another interrogation? I'm not telling you anything. If you refuse to listen to me, you can go to hell.
If I wanted to interrogate you, I'd go about it in quite a different manner, I promise.
Speak while I'm still in a good mood.
Forget it. Look at us. Just yesterday, the people I brought here were the Mage factory's finest artisans. And now everyone's avoiding them like a contagious disease. They've been left to starve outside the city walls. There's an official decree against letting them in. There's no way to get through to you, is there, you bastards? And since we're getting nothing from you except beatings, you'll get nothing from us either.
All secrets have a price. What's yours, gold?
Listen, I am not a proud man, but I am troubled by this rank injustice. Help our camp. Please, talk to Mercia over there. She knows what to do, but she's having a hard time handling it all on her own. Help my people, and I'll help you. I'll tell you all I know.
Okay, I guess we'll try. And yes, our main character is extremely sassy. You've been watching too much costuming stuff. They're all over the place. Luckily, this is fantasy, so it really doesn't matter. Which is good.
Oh. 8 years. Thrall's utters 8 long years.
What are you talking about?
8 years I've spent fine-tuning Nostria's champion battle golems. 8 years, I say. Before Montpetrie, I used to work at the Illyrian Mage factory. Everybody knew Master Harvey could build a golem with his eyes closed. And now I, a master craftsman, mind you, have been rejected by Jacket's crew. I'm forbidden to work with their primitive clay monstrosities.
Hey,
The
Endorph
disaster
Dragon.
made them doubt our craftsmanship. This is indeed the time of the serpent. The hour of venom and whip.
No, our character's actually called Catherine. Her name's Catherine. Alright, solve the problem. Just go straight this way.
What is it, Goof?
Help me.
Why didn't you get any bread?
Right you are. I'm starving.
I guess you are the right person to
Yes?
talk to?
How can I help?
For starters, tell me how you're going to feed your unexpected guests. I've heard you have some ideas on the subject.
My brother has a farm over in Rickville. His name's Garrick. He's a proper farmer, hardworking and thrifty. He could help us. I can't make the journey on my own. I'm afraid to travel on the highway. There are bandits everywhere, both around here and over at the old outpost. I can see that murderous brigands don't frighten you. Give a message to my brother. That's all I ask.
That's all? There must be a catch.
Wait. Why go so far out of your way? I have a better idea.
Well, well. Cough it up then. Perhaps I'll like your idea better.
On the journey here, we came to an understanding with a well-respected countryman. His name is Bludgeon. He promised to get us food some days ago. But Bludgeon has yet to send anything, despite living right at the bottom of the hill. If you could have a word with him and find out what's taking so long, I'll reward you. I'll find something, I promise.
What does that mean, Goof? Do you know who he is, at least?
Sure I do.
Well then. And then
Foster
Bela
Road
has another
belongs to
quest.
him.
What's the story so far? Well, we were picked out as the chosen one. In response, the king threw us into prison. 6 months later, his son freed us from prison to do, well, help him with a problem, basically. And now we're just running around, and we're the commander of a small army, and we try to help people and do things.
I'm sorry. I know I'm acting foolish. Everyone's grief-stricken, but I can't.
What's grieving you?
Same as everyone else. Was born in the Mage factory. We used broken golems as toys and played hide-and-seek in the mine shafts. My mother used to read me miners' tales at bedtime. And I lost her book.
In the Mage factory?
No. I definitely had it with me for most of the journey. I must have dropped it somewhere nearby. I'm so worried my mother's tales will be lost forever while I wait to regain my strength here.
No, that was every weekend and on holidays, if there were raisins available.
I can wait. I ate a whole bowl of
Do you know who he is, at
even a
least?
cabbage.
Okay. Solve the problems. Got it. So there is a fight there. Wow, we've this is incredible. We've been playing for like 5 hours and 20 minutes maybe. And so far. Okay, we want to talk to Bludgeon apparently. So let's go down to that battle. We've seen like a fragment of this game. This is awesome.
I'm so hungry.
A well-respected Bludgeon to the head, yes.
Oh.
One cauldron.
I'm a full-time streamer, Kicklol. So, yes, I stream 5 days a week.
Greetings to you too, my good man.
Otherwise, you really can't survive with streaming if you only stream 1 day a week. Yeah, 2 battle. We'll probably die. Hopefully not, though. We'll see. Yeah. Neither. I'm German, living in the UK, having lived in the States
kingdom isn't
before.
what it used to be.
Also not South Africa. Ooh. Oh. That's a lot of shiny.
Here's the treasure. All I need to do is find a way to unlock the bars.
Oh, this is one of the quests we have. I was just exploring.
Someone left a lantern here. There must have been a reason.
There must have been a reason. More lanterns. Press the button. Did not unlock anything. Probably not. Hello, fella. It's really good. I am super duper duper enjoying it. I'm really, really, truly enjoying it.
It seems
like,
quite simple. Just put pressure on the stone and...
Uh-huh. All right. That seems too easy. This seems too easy. But yeah, I am really, really enjoying it so far. I actually sound nothing like an Australian. I really don't. Oh boy. Hi. Hello. You look like our friend from earlier.
My amulet. Give it to me.
Oh, what?
And here's the fearsome monster. I can't believe this little kid was scaring people.
He never got to grow up. Kidnapper took my brother and me. Took us away and robbed and killed us. I drove him away and hid the amulet. Now give it back.
Yeah, right. Why should I believe your story?
Hi, Lazarus. Hi, Talana.
The big man. He grabbed us. Killed my brother and me. Don't believe me? Find him yourself. Ask around and see what you find. Give my amulet back. It was my mother's and it's mine now. It's so cold here. Cannot leave. Can't find him. Must have my revenge.
He doesn't sound like a kid. There's a scroll there. There's a scroll over there that... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I think I broke it. I think this is our first crash. Yep. Whoopsie. All right. Send and close for now. And then we'll upload it. Whoopsie. Rip. Yeah. Rip indeed. I did nothing. Oh my god, cat, you look hilarious. You've got your tongue hanging out. Your tongue is still sticking out. Right. Let's try that. Oh, okay. We gotta do that again, do we? I see. I see. Is that a cat? Yes. That's Panda. Though the meow is a sound command, but you can also hear him normally in the background when I'm streaming. Can we have a cat cam? No, he doesn't really go on cat cam. Not anymore. Maybe in winter when I get the heating pad out again. Let's see. Where did it save? Let's see. Where are we? Where are we? All right, kitty cat. Wow. Not since the incident. No, it's more like since the other cat passed away. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Oh, no, they are. Meow is my cat recorded on microphone, but he's just not actively meowing. But that is legit my cat. If I do this...
Give it to me.
And here's the fearsome monster. I can't believe this little kid was scaring people.
I never got to grow up.
Yes, tofu monks.
Kidnapper took my brother and me. Took us away, robbed and killed us. I drove him away and hid the amulet. Now give it back.
Yeah, right. Why should
Can
I
I
believe
skip?
your
Yeah,
story?
I'm gonna skip this. There we
It's
go.
so cold
Yes.
Cannot
Unfortunately, Pickles got very sick,
Can't find him.
and we had to have her put to
Must have my
sleep.
revenge.
Unfortunately,
Scoundrel will be punished.
she had a massive tumor. Is it up here? No, it's not. On her liver, that was inoperable, and she stopped
so
eating.
cold here.
So, unfortunately, we had to say goodbye. Where is this? It's like around. I think that's in the fight, though. Let's save real quick. Oh, really, Tofu Monks? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, kind of just too. She became skinnier and skinnier. Yeah, same with ours. And then we took her to the vet, and then they found it. So we had to make the hard decision to say goodbye, unfortunately. Your dog too. Yeah, yeah. This was slightly stronger enemy.
Dragon,
Oh, thank you.
just purchased Humble RPG Bundle. Mutant Chronicles with 3D miniatures for $18.
Maybe not yet. That's a tough fight. That's a tough fight. But yeah, this should be. It's probably over there. We have the bear. Yeah, we have the bear, but it's a really tough fight. So let's go work on that. Because if we can get one more level up in, we should be able to potentially just do that fight. Hopefully. Face a challenge? No, because if I die... Ooh, suddenly... Oh, hello. What's this? A scroll. The Swan Song, Chapter 1. Today, the weakness of the entire human race was revealed to me. We are pathetic. Do you think we can create servants for ourselves? You must be deluded. Monsters born through magic are fickle and impermanent, of no more worth than leaves falling from a tree. Elementals are nothing but a burst of energy. Golems are stillborn chunks of dirt and rusty iron, unnaturally animated and prone to self-destruction. Hi, Mountmad. Good to see you. You can. But why waste time if we... Like, also, the thing is, if our units get really reduced in numbers, we have to pay money. We have to pay a lot of money to heal them up or buy new units. And I'd rather not waste the money at this. Oh, Passbar! Thank you for the 100 bits.
I love it when TTS lady reads English text but then there are numbers like eine Zahl and it's German Fxhüppe.
Indeed. Thank you. It is like Heroes of Might and Magic. Correct, yes. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, the funny words. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Do you think we can build magnificent castles? How laughable. That pile of stones is no less primitive than a cave, but swollen up in its smugness like a toad. These cold heaps of rubble are doomed to collapse in but a few decades. Ham! Hello! Is this our answer to eternity? Ham, thank you so much.
Hi.
Hi! Thank you so much for 9 whole flippin' months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. How are you doing today? And thank you again, Plasper, as well. How are you doing today? Super duper duper duper. Much appreciated. Do you suppose Archmage Navedes conquered nature, then created the perfect worlds and eternal white towers? Plasper! Thank you.
Hi Pandab 17 confuse.
Nice. No, I don't stream with Facecam. Fast boy, thank you so much for another 100 bits. And hi again as well. Hello. Hear my sobs, reader. This man is both insane and a criminal. He's not a murderer. He's much worse than that. Even Maximus, who killed thousands upon thousands of humans and non-humans, is not as vile. He is loathsome, this archmage. I learned that his mind has grown decrepit. In order to preserve the spark of life in himself, he fell to its eternal source, the light of the world, and drank of it. With his shameless, vicious lips, he drank the very life of Antara. Is the life of one old man worth more than all life in this world? I say no, but he thinks differently. Thus was the weakness of our kind revealed to me. The insignificant man known as Flavius the Wisecracker. We are doomed to devour ourselves.
There's no one here.
Oh, okay. Apparently this was the end of the quest. Well, not quest, but that was a bit of the quest. You have a Haagen-Dazs macadamia nut brittle ice cream. Fancy. There's still cash here. Fast bar. Thank you.
But then we need a high warning sign Pandab 17 suspense.
Thank you so much, Plasbar, for another 100 bits. And hello, Theronym. Thank you for the support, Plasbar. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So, oh my god, Cat. No. There is no space. You gonna stop being silly now? You're okay. You can be silly if you want to. See, others are being silly too. It's great. We need Bleep Bloop. Ham, thank you so much for 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. It's very, very much appreciated. Oh my god, this cat. I'm sorry. Hi, Jason. Does the starting character matter a lot? In a way, yes, because it determines what you fight. So we do spells, for example, and we because we do magey things, and then the others obviously use different weapons, but you can still drag every character in every way. So you can always the character you pick upon starting will determine a couple of the talents that you start with, but after that you can kind of just attribute each talent how you see fit. So you can take each character into order or power or finesse or anarchy, or into 2 or 3 or 4 of these, however you see fit. It's just more like, you know, the starting talents that get unlocked are different between the 3 starting characters. So it's not like too big of a difference. It's just it influences a lot of the start in a way. Okay, I really need to fight this battle. I think so. We could get to the first tower of the aqueduct before we fight the battle, because we can just go around. Let's do that, and then hopefully with that we have enough XP to level up, and then we can do that bigger fight. We also theoretically have other fights that we need to get back to in the first area to go and do those fights. So I almost have a feeling that fighting Amarantha or Amaranda, whatever her name is actually like a later game fight. Because that seemed really difficult. But I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much again, everybody, for the shenanigans and the support. Aw, KexLW, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And Lemon Ducky.
Where are you going? Who taught you to drive?
Thank you. Thank you.
With their tanks and their bombs. And their bombs and their guns.
In your head, in your head.
In your head, zombie.
Zombie, indeed. I missed the turnoff. It's here. Lemon Ducky, thank you so much. Whoopsie. For 12 whole flippin' months of support, thank you so much for keeping up your stuff for that long. I really appreciate it. KexLW, thank you for the 100 bits.
Yay, silly unbirthday try.
It's not my birthday, but thank you, Cody, as well for the 100 bits. Oh, KexLW, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you. Left Hand Luke, thank you so much for 100 bits as well. And Plasbar, thank you so much for another 100 bits.
Zombie.
Zombie. You're all silly butts. Thank you. What are y'all doing? KexLW, thank you for 100 bits.
We settled on speculative birthday Fxrude.
Apollyon, thank you also for 100 bits.
So many undead, and not a single necromancer? Highly unusual.
Thank you. Oh my god. What are y'all doing? Thank you.
La 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 LV.
Oh boy. All the oil. Good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of undead. Thank you. What are you doing?
Nothing, Monkas.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it. KexLW, thank you for another 100 bits. Plasbar, thank you also for another 100 bits. Thanks for the level 2 hype train, y'all. That's really kind. And Lemon Ducky, welcome back for the 12th month. Enjoy your new golden crown and the emotes, of course. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Very, very, very much appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go do this. Holy butts. But it says slightly weaker enemy, so let's try this. Let's try this. Thank you so much, everybody. You get paid this Friday. Nice. Okay, we will swap with you. No, dang it. We will swap with you. Okay, and then we deploy. Oh, they've got ghouls. Wow, they just got one of ours, like, immediately. Jesus Christ. Well, apparently they put archers up front. Jeez. You get to go twice. That's cheating. Oops, sorry, wait. Okay, Burning Ray. KexLW, thank you. Get all of you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Super duper duper much appreciated. Thank you. Oh my goodness. And another. What? Another 100 bits. And another 100 bits. Thank you. Holy moly. And another 100 bits. I see. And another. Thank you. Holy moly. That's a lot of alerts. That's a lot of alerts. Oh shoot, I forgot that they were there. Darn it. Well, that's bad. Thank you so much for the bits. Are there no random encounters? Oh, they are. There totally are. You can later on level them. Oh boy. And now we're taking off. Okay. There definitely are. Yeah. You got an axe? Did you click out of the window? Because I'm not running any ads. Oh boy. Terrible singing. Hooray! Why would you? Okay. Wow. Ouch. Ouch. Giggles with an extra zombie.
Friday,
Oh lordy.
Gotta get down on
What you doing? So I can't get to any of these. Oh, I can delay. Yeah, there we go. The streams had no response for some reason. Forced to oh, I see. That's Twitch, yeah. Oh god, you want an extra zombie? I'm so sorry, and thank you so much for the support, everybody. Thank you.
Zombie, zombie, zombie.
Oh, you were the last unit in the fight. Okay. Choo-choo! Thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. Much appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the ghouls. I silly butted there. What are you doing, cats? Go lie down. The singing hurts your ears? Yeah, that's what chat wants. That was... Blame chat. That's what chat wants. Yeah. How did you make it sing? It's exclamation mark zombie, but that has a very, very, very long cooldown on purpose. And aha as well. Zombie is me singing. Aha is a different streamer. But they're all on cooldown. There are other S effects, but yeah, they're on cooldown. But yeah, thank you again, everybody, so much for the support and all the bits and subs. Super duper duper kind. It costs points. Yes, yes. Doing those extras, doing an extra zombie costs channel points, correct. Hydrate. I need to actually grab a drink. I don't have a drink right now. Oh, what I should do is also use my burning ray. How dare I disregard FG singing? Oh yeah, I know. I just ran out of drink. I just ran out. Yeah. That's a good one. That's also not good. Let's see if I run you in there. There we go. You had your interview. Should be an apprentice data scientist in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's awesome! No! Yay, Raxios. That is fantastic. Congratulations. That is awesome. Hi, Nika. How are you? Oh, yeah, no, that's great. Congratulations. Good job. Good flippin' job. Can I not go there? Apparently I can't. Guess we gotta go over there then. Twitch just told you that if you come here often, you should consider following. Did you accidentally unfollow? Twitch, you know, yeah. Sometimes Twitch likes to Twitch. Let's see. I'll go here. Take a little bit more. But yeah, that is awesome. Braxios. I hope you learn loads and you enjoy it at the same time. You can't be clicking on your follows. Yeah, so it's just twitching. Surprise, surprise. Right. Alright. And then you go into there. And got one of you. I've got a spell available still, and then that should win us. That was still... Oh, we still haven't actually won. Okay. Oh, now we should have. Yes. The weather where you are is so humid. Oh, really, Kayla W? Where in the UK are you, if you don't mind me asking? Because where I am, it's not too bad. Oh, time to spend all the money on healing. Ow. Oh, you just lost one in total. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. I think we actually got more money out of this fight than we lost. Okay, cool. We have freed, so to speak, the aqueduct. All right, chat. What I'm going to do, I'm going to super duper quickly pop to the bathroom because I got to go pee. I'm going to go grab a drink. Oh, you're down in Cornwall. Gotcha. Gotcha. So I'm going to take a super duper quick break, pop to the bathroom, grab a new drink, and then we'll play more of this. What's that book? Oh, we'll be reading it last. Don't you worry. We'll be reading it. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Super duper much appreciated. If you're new here, hit the follow button so you can find your way back here again in the future if you were enjoying the content. And also, there are links in the chat right now. Consider subscribing to the YouTube channel. There's daily content over there as well. I do YouTube original content, but also all the streams go there. So there's loads and loads and loads of stuff to watch over there. Follow the Twitter, join the Discords, and follow my stream curator as well if you'd like to see which games I recommend and which ones I do not recommend. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. I will also run some ads during the break, so we get some ad-free viewing. You won't miss anything. There's just music playing. Ads are always over before I come back. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Thanks so much for being here. Oh my goodness. I swear, chat, I'll leave you alone for 1 second. And there's just shenanigans happening left, right, and center. What the heck? What the heck? First of all, there's an evil trick. And then... oh my goodness. We just get proposed by a bot. Lovely. Which is now already literally been suspended or deactivated. Wow. That was quick. That was quick. Are you accusing you of doing shenanigans? Yes, always. Palm Diggity! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I have returned. Thanks so much for sticking around and waiting for me. But just speedrunning getting banned. Yeah. Hi, Sidoris. You're all that good and pure. Mm-hmm. You reported it? You were... yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. I'm glad that... they worked on it so quickly. Caitlin W, thank you for the 100 bits again. Much appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, just as a general thing here, we are very accepting of people, and yeah, be careful. And yeah, there we go. KLLW is dropping all them biddies all over the floor. Holy butts. Except if they're bots. Yeah, that's a lot of alerts. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That's gonna take a while. Bye, chat! Bye! Hey, Mr. Zaras, how are you? We need a holy butt soundbite? I don't think we have a holy butt soundbite. Alright. Don't mind me while I'm reading here. You missed the hydration bot, oh really? Holy butts. Oh my goodness. It's right. That's a lot of bits. Yeah, that's like bits all over the floor there. Holy moly. Thank you, KeckLW, for the 2,500 bits in total there. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Shinebee. Hydrate. Cheers. Yeah. How dare— oh no, are you being woken up? You like bits, big bits, and I cannot lie. Oh my. Thank you. We're almost through. Alright, let's go read this. Phlegius Chronicles on King Maximus' War, Sir Baldwin's Brave Deed. Part 2. Apparently there's a part 2. And Kips, it's good to see you. You see, holy buckets. Since your nephew is a freaking parrot. Yeah, kids do that. I dare. Right, nope. We haven't done it yet. Almost. Oh, we're still waiting for Luke's as well. All right, Maximus's army was already at the border of Elven lands, leaving only 1,500 lightly armed footmen. Lieutenant Luke, thank you for the 11 biddies as well. And one more. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much for the 2,500 bits. Have a good one. Is it that time already, Timberwolf? Jeez. Okay. Yeah. No. See you later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Holy crap. I did not realize it was that time. Oh my goodness. All right. Have a good one, Timberwolf. Thank you so much for hanging out. Maximus' army. About time you get back to work. All right, Kekla W. Thank you so much for the support. Very kind of you. I will have a good stream. Good luck working on your game, and see you soon. Thank you for the support. Much, much, much appreciated. It was already at the border of Elven lands, leaving only 1,500 lightly armed footmen and 500 horse archers to stand against the dukes. Those unfortunate souls all met their deaths that day, for the necromancer's magic and the undead hordes serving the Dukes of Rigorn were able to slay the humans swiftly and in large numbers. Around this time, Baldwin, a knight of modest means but good upbringing, was becoming popular in the capital. Baldwin listened carefully to survivors of the border battles and, being well versed in the art of war, put his mind to stopping the invasions from Rigorn. We are, by the way, from Rigorn. You know, just pointing that out. Also a teapot.
How am I supposed to know?
So there's that.
You're the leader here.
You're the leader
All I know
here.
is it won't work without the crystal. So
Oh.
what do we do?
Oh, I need to talk to you.
You tell me.
Also, welcome back, Hugh Compare. I hope the nap was good.
Damned if I know. That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out. We were trying to get this ancient piece of stone working again. We re-etched the levitation sigils, reversed the charge on the amalgam.
Could you please skip straight to the wandering undead?
Anyway, the water must flow, so we went through the protocol step by step. The final directive was to replace the energy crystal. That's when all this started, when we plugged the crystal into its slot. Next thing you know, the undead were stumbling about everywhere. They were after the crystal. The workmen scattered and took cover wherever they could. And now the crystal's gone. I think the undead took it back to their graveyard. But I'm not setting foot in there. So don't ask.
Okay. I guess we gotta do it. It's a one-woman invasion. Well, not really. Not anymore. This is like in the past, obviously. But that might explain why some people don't like us as much. No, it does not hinder me. So armor... So you don't really need to fight direct battles. Armor just gives you,
I told you.
Armor gives you...
My godmother wasn't lying about the undead.
Stats for you and your army. You're interested in the game, but you think it's a bit pricey. To be fair, I think there's lots of content, Janex. Like, I've been playing 6 hours now. And, like... We are in the second area. But combat. We still have stuff to do in the first area. And of this area...
Nearly 2 years, woot woot.
Woot woot. Of this area, we've explored this. That bit. In 6 hours. There is easily, I reckon, 50, 60 hours of combat. Content. But there's also a lot of months of combat. Combat, thank you so much for 22 months of support. I really, truly appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for 22 months. I really, really appreciate it. With taxes, it's 80 Canadian. Ouch. Ow. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Money is worth very different things to people. True. But often people say, you know, with big video games or with expensive video games that they don't, you know, it's obviously, it's often a time thing with that, you know, like $50 whatever for a game that gives you 50 to 80 hours of content. Most people are okay with it. A game that gives you 10, not so much. But yeah, ooh, 80 Canadian is rough. Yeah, that's for sure. But thank you so much, Combat. I really appreciate it. Hi, Finnan. Thanks for the hydrate. Also, make FG speak German. King's Bounty. Oh god, wait. I know that word. And I can totally remember that word. Oh god. Yeah, it's, Kopfgeld, right? Yeah. I think so. Des Königs Kopfgeld. Yeah. A $60 game is like 50% of a monthly wage where you are. But don't you get, oh no, you don't get adjusted prices on Steam, do you? In Poland. Yeah, that sucks. That is not, I don't know why you don't though. Yeah, you're richtig. The thing is, Norif, I said that very German. I should know because I am German, but I'm so out of practice that I just sit here and then it's like direct translating. What does this word mean? And I'm like, something. Yeah, you just get a conversion. I see. Are there random battles? I believe so. I think there are random animal battles on the map. I think so. And then there's like ones that open up the areas a little bit more. Is there bounty goes in friend Trooster? Really? Zuschuss? Nah, it's definitely Kopfgeld, yeah. I'm becoming pseudo-German a little bit. No, it's more like direct translation is always difficult. First of all. And then I don't really speak German regularly, but if I were to, for example, go to Germany now, like, I'd be fine. Like, I could just talk German. It's just a direct translation on the spot is like, you know, something happens. What's the difference now? A few hours between 1 and 2. I never played the first one's Nanosphere, but the first ones play more like Heroes of Might and Magic. This is a third-person RPG until you get to the battles, which is a top-down hex grid-based game. So, yeah. This is quite big, but I never, like, first-hand played the first one, so I can't say. Also, somebody said earlier, this looks like Skyrim. This is so much prettier than Skyrim. It really is so much prettier than Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim. You have a bunch of friends who prefer shorter games. There's something to be said for really short games if the pricing is appropriate. Like, you know, there are especially like indie games, there are some really good short games out there, but then the pricing, you know, when the pricing is appropriate, that feels good. Yeah. You think it's the same as the old one in terms of story? I'm really enjoying it. That's what I can say. I'm really, really enjoying it. I will finish this on stream. And I know that after the hype dies down, it's probably gonna be lower numbers than my, you know, what we normally stream. But honestly, I'm just enjoying it way too much. Yeah. Oh, Void Train. Yeah, I'm interested in Void Train. I might check that out when it actually comes out next year, though, because early access once again. Oh no, they put. Oh god. Ooh. Oh god. Okay. I hope they're not pooping. Oh god, they're pooping right next to where they're pulling the water for the aqueduct. Oh, gross! Gross! Gross. See, the thing with Void Train is, when you're on the train and the train is moving and you're doing things, I'm a little bit spooked, like I'm a little bit hesitant to jump into it because I keep thinking it might give me motion sickness. Find an energy crystal. Wow, that's really far away. Okay, over there. It gets cleaned by the magic, right? 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 Maybe? Hopefully? Biomutant was a little bit too expensive for what it gave out. Yeah, I think so. King's Butt 2 or Butt's Bounty 2? Ooh, good question, friendly. Good question. Butt's Bounty 2, of course. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Resident Evil was relatively short. The last one, for what it was, like for the price that it was in the end, right? I've heard this coconut flavored yet. No, but now I want bounty. Now I want now I want an actual bounty, and not the fake bounty. I want the coconut one. Gotta explore every location. Yeah. And now it's traveled third person. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really Lion are good too. This looks not right. Lion is probably my favorite of the like chocolate bars. Lion's pretty nice. Exali put a bounty on her head. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Ugh. That is kind of hilarious. You feel like the exploration is jank? Really? I don't know. I'm liking it a lot. Ooh, hello. And the controls feel good. Like, not bad. Yeah. To be fair, the camera might seem a bit weird at times because I have to literally deal. Ooh, there's the energy crystal. I have to deal with this. One moment. Today, the entire day, I've been dealing with this. Like that and that. I've been dealing with this and then with stuff like that. That's all pictures from the stream from the day. It's just the cat doing silly things. It's weird how some fonts make your brain assume it's an acid flip. Hi.
Are you the keeper of this graveyard?
Cheers. How are you?
I am the guardian of this cemetery. I watch over the dead. My name is Sir Valiant.
There's no trace of necromancy here, meaning the dead must have risen on their own. How can that be?
In the gray world of the afterlife, the world's light shines no more. It was devoured somehow by something that is not death. The dead were terrified there, in the cold and the dark, and enraged by this great crime. That is why they sought the crystal.
No more world's light in the underworld. But up here, we can see it plain as day. Literally. Now what?
There used to be a mourner's statue here. It guarded the world of the living from those forbidden to pass, but an unworthy one came. A thief. A thief called Garrett. He removed the soul seal. Then I could hold back the dead no more. They broke loose and stole the crystal, and now they feed upon it.
I think I understand. How can we fix this?
If you return the soul seal, I shall resume my vigil and keep the dead in their rightful domain. But if you return the crystal to its former place, the dead warriors will rise again.
Where else does one find a thief in possession of a rare artifact? If not in the local brigand den.
Lion peanut butter. See, I don't like peanut butter, so no, I'll take original lion. Thank you. You can have the peanut butter one. If you want to give me peanuts, on the other hand, I'll take those. I'll take a lion and peanuts, just not peanut butter. Thank you. I'm good. Let's check over here, see if there's anything. Yes, there is. Definitely not also grave robbing. Matcha Kit Kats. Ooh. Kit Kats are probably my second favorite after lion. In terms of like chocolate bars. Bounty's pretty good too. Not the biggest fan of Snickers. There's too much peanuts in there. Yeah, okay, so we can set up the crystal, which is a power, or we can... So the way this works, you have 4 things: order, power, anarchy, and finesse. And depending on how you solve quests, eventually it'll lock you into that ideal. And put the lime in the peanuts? No, in the coconuts. But yeah, and eventually it'll lock your character into that ideal. But it takes a really long time. I think you have to hit this. You have to fill up the entire bar. But I'm thinking we're gonna go finesse on that one, regardless. And then requires 8 finesse points. Oof, that's a lot. If I do, I'm gonna do this so we get more from cash, which is totally worth. And then we could just put this in there, make our... Oh, we need 3 points for that. Okay, we're gonna save that rest of the points. Almond butter. Never seen them around, Felon, actually, I have to admit. Never seen those around. All right, where's the blue solution for this? Whoa. All the way over there. I see. Oh, well, let's go to Flavius then, and then we'll go get the rest. Hi, Grunar, good to see you. I feel like you would have to be here from the start. Actually, you'd think we'd be like super far into the game, but we're really not, Grunark. Because honestly, I'm mostly just running around doing side quests. There's almond stickers and almond butter. I've never seen those in my life. Yeah. Okay, there is a big fight here. Let's go safe and we'll do the fight. Yeah, we're still like, I mean, we're in the second area, but this is the town in the second area that you spawn in, like this area. And we've explored this in 6 hours. Like, Yeah. You eating stroop waffles? Games of main quest? I heard so. I've heard. Oh my god. Okay. Equal enemies. All right. Let's do it. I have heard that. Yeah. That they do indeed exist. Okay, we're gonna switch you around. I'm gonna put the iron golems over here. Yeah, I would totally try those if I could. Wow! Ow! You got one of them, like straight up. Ow! That's just cheeky. But I did too. I'm gonna go for the healers with my spells. Because that seems like a good idea to me. Because they're just gonna heal. Sakura, Japan has so many different types of Kit Kats. It's amazing. They have like local varieties and all sorts of crazy things. It's awesome. But Sakura Kit Kats are really nice. You did it with 3 packages of stroop waffles last week? Oh no. But they're all really nice, yeah. Been lurking for a while. To be honest, right now there's not much to do because literally the main quest that we have so far is we've been freed from prison so you can do a specific task for the king's son, who's the current ruler because the king is incapacitated, which has to do with investigate the Mage factory. And then we went to the refugee village and they gave us all quests to do to help them, and then we go then that's all main quest already, and then we can like proceed on the main quest, but we're just doing side quests at the moment. FGFG gets what? What? I don't know. Something awesome happened, but yes. What is it? You wanted apple crumble, so you made some apple crumble? Ooh, apple crumble is good. Apple crumble is very good. The only way of getting stroop waffles through Amazon. That's true, it is, yeah. Right, let's burn. Hi Koma, good to see you. We'll burn the healers again. You picked some apples outside and now, oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds really good. Apple crumble sounds lovely. What's for noms? Chocolate mug. We have leftovers from yesterday, and we theoretically have ice cream in the freezer. Hi, Trueback. How are you? Did you have to fight a giant wasp? Nice. Nice one. Oh, crud. We lost one. Go bear. The bear is really good. Ooh, what leftovers are you having? Go stab, stab, stab. Wow, they're so strong. Okay, I gotta go move over there. It makes you want to dig up the old one. Ooh. I can understand that. You don't like apple crumble? What? Oh no. Adds to hydrate. Cheers, friendly. Cheers indeed. Oh, sorry. No bonk in here. Unavailable this round. I already did that. Okay, next round. You don't enjoy the texture of baked fruit. Really? Oh, interesting. I mean, to be fair, you're not the only one that I've heard who doesn't like that. No bonking? No, I'm sorry. Only the mods get to swing their bonk hammers. And today we actually had to ban somebody. That is surprising. Oh no. The bear's gone. Rip the bear. Swing the Gucci bags. Had to ban. Yeah, we had to ban a viewbot bot. Very exciting. Very exciting. Clearly. But Josanna, hello. How are you doing? A what? A view bot. So, you know, there are illegal, well, not illegal, but against TOS services out there that give you fake viewers. And they were advertising their fake viewers. And, that sort of stuff. The bots say my butt smell. No, it was like, it was more a, here, go to this website to, you know, do this so you can break TOS and then get your account banned. So we reported it. Today's the last day of your 20s. Ooh. No, funnily enough, Krunok, it wasn't a do you want to be famous? It wasn't a do you want to be famous? Let's see. I'm gonna go for the healers there. Yeah, there we go. Much better damage. Oh, God, that stone elemental is gonna be rough. Were they trying to contact us about our car's extended warranty? No. No. Whatever does you turn with figures be interest reception in a business contract? It would be. It's against TOS. Viewbots is TOS, and what they're advertising is against TOS as well. But they make throwaway accounts, spam it in a whole bunch of channels, hope that some people click the link, and then make more throwaway accounts. Yeah, and that's just how that goes. Yay! We lost our bear star. Boo! You're a boss, but you usually sub. I see. I see. Yeah, we need to... Yeah, rip the bear. But we leveled up as well. Very shady, yeah. Very shady. Very shady indeed. We replaced the... There's no otters in the game. Very sad. Very sad face. Oh yeah, I went here. Bot's butt or human's butt? Ooh. I mean, I miss Bot's butt. Bot's butt was funny. But... Humans' butts are, you know, if you ask for consent, a lot better, a lot more squeezable.
I guess.
Ooh. Cash stuff. Nice. Nothing in there. This looks... interesting. Read the tablet. Okay, we will read the tablet in just a moment. The Swan Song, Chapter 2. Buttspot is gone. Yes, Buttspot was banned on the platform. Nobody knows why, though. Humankind is completely defenseless against ancient forces. Yes, I used to be a member of that fool Dupont so-called drama class. He spoke smugly of things so deeply incomprehensible that his tiny mind could never grasp them. But there, among the proud and foolish, I heard a distant voice. A voice lurking in the void between worlds whispered to me the true nature of things, about the ghostly aspect of our world, about the eternal lords who levitate in forbidden spaces. To their glory, wicked, immortal servants tirelessly beat upon drums fashioned from the skins of nightmarish abominations. This battle, as the hidden told me, portends their reign over all worlds. I have pondered much, learning about the nature of life and death. I explored the ruins of ancient forts and underground caves beneath the spurs of Great Albus, but these remnants are as dusty as stones shed before the ancient crypts of Nagarajar. I'm heading for the Samia Desert. According to legend, it is inhabited by monsters and wise spirits. Those who have crossed it recount many incredible things. Only there can I find true power. Only there, in the scorched core of our world, defenseless and naked before the infinity of interstitial space, can I speak with the hidden. Sure, upon my return, I, once known as Flavius the Wisecracker, will bring revelation to this world. So, Flavius,
There's no one here.
Yeah, okay. He went off the deep end. You jumped into a butt spot. Yeah, but we don't know. We don't know why. What happened? You're a real human with your human feelings. Yeah. Your greetings. Hello, fellow carbon-based life forms. Also, literally the cat. If I mute myself, chat, yell at me because the cat is literally sleeping on the mute button with a microphone right now. Oh boy. The rays of sunshine from the east light the western peaks white and silver. The howling of the northern winds urges the birds south for winter. Can I do stuff here? Oh, okay. The rays of sunshine from the east light the western peaks white and silver. The howling of the northern winds urges the birds south for winter. So east is there. Western peaks white and silver, which is over there. But I don't know how that, like, I'm not sure if this is actually going to do anything. I have a feeling this... Oh, yeah, this is not actually... Okay, there's a riddle here, so it turns off. East, west, north, south, east, south. Yeah, I was thinking something like that. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. So, that, and then west. And then north, which is here, and then south. Yeah, magical chests. That's a lot of gold. And we need it, so that's good. Let's see. Armor and health. That's magical power and resistance. I feel like we're gonna need this. This is better for us because we do magic stuff. So that's gonna be better for us. And then arcane knowledge and resistance for the army. That's also gonna be better for us. We already have these gloves. All right, that's that then. We look interesting now. Not sure if I'm a fan of that hood. Hey, Ego VP. Hello. How's it going? Yeah. You wonder what happens if you activate unique chat mode and then start a chant. Well, I would assume that chants are exempt. Or that you would hope that Twitch is smart enough to exempt chants from that, but on the other hand, it's Twitch, so yeah. Fashion kingy. I mean, I like the way it looks. It looks really cool with all the potion flasks. Like the apron looks really cool. It looks really cool. The hoods, And I don't think there's a setting to hide the hood. So we'll just have to run around like that for now. Press F to doubt. Exactly. Hi, Anadin. Exactly. Ooh, old outpost. Oh. Well, that was definitely taken over by mercenaries. Hide here gets a headgear setting when? Yeah, that'd be cool. Would be pretty. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Oh, apparently. Oh, God. No. I didn't mean it. Nope. No. Okay. No. Oh, I thought the battle had started, but I didn't actually touch the circle. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Yeah, let's just not do that. What's our belt level? 1. We have A belts. But we have the apron kind of strapped around us, so that works, right? Save and try out? No. It would be pretty silly to introduce stats and make a move where does I ultimately remove. Yeah. You're certain might be 95% certain that's what Twitch did. Hopefully not, but yeah. Hey, Artesian Builds, thanks for coming on over. Much appreciated. How's it going? Hello.
The Scryer. What's he planning this time?
What is he planning this time? No, it's going really well. This game's super fun. Super duper duper fun. See, Cape Happy, I didn't play it. I've only watched people play it. But I am really enjoying this one. I am really, honestly, truly enjoying it. Like, I've been playing for like almost 7 hours, and it does not feel like I've been playing for 7 hours. It's really fun. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh, what the heck is happening up here? What the? What are you doing up here?
Well, well. No tricks. What about freezing
Is the Ghost
time?
King Scepter? No,
Where's
it's
the
not.
dragon?
That's not important right now. Have a
Hey,
look
Nanoblades,
around.
does it have choices?
What is it then? More of your sorcery?
If
Not in
only
terms
it
of the
was
end
sorcery.
goal.
Magic uses mana, the elements. This, however, this is the void, the blight. Our world is thinning.
Is that so? What next then?
I will open the entrance. The souls of ancient warriors are already doing battle against the void. You shall lead them.
You want me to fight against the Blight? But how?
The great warriors of the past are still alive in the memory of the world. They left a great mark in its history. I can summon them in the astral plane, and you will give them life and lead them into battle.
Oh,
The great
awesome. Thank
warriors
you
of
so
the
much for letting me
past.
know.
Who exactly?
The subterranean king, Demir. He's mobilizing dwarven regiments against the Blight in another dimension. Once he moved to the south of Nostria, and now he protects the kingdom. Go and you will see.
All right, see you later, Diligent Goo. So the goal, we don't know what the end goal is because we've been mostly been doing side quests. Right now, the main goal is to actually help a refugee camp of people that got injured or lost loved ones in the Mage factory explosion that happened. Can you fly if your whole army is army of? I don't think we can fly, but yes, there are flying units that can fly over non walkable terrain in the fighting. So yes, the main goal is to do all the side quests first. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of side questing. Notice. Attention! The manor well is not to be used under any circumstance. This facility is closed to the public until the end of the proceedings. Intruders will be transformed into Illyrian chicks for no fewer than 3 days. By the direction of Archmage Kaythorn, year 316, month of the elf, day 5. It is now the year 320, by the way. You could fly on the world map. Ooh, I don't know, to be quite honest. I've only ever encountered one army type that we can recruit so far that flies, which is the wind spirits. And the light, well, actually the wind and the light spirits. So I don't know if our entire army is that, if we can fly. Hi. Mwah. So yeah, I don't know. Those green ones that the prince eats? Yes, correct. Correct, those ones. All right, I'm going to save and then I'm going to go into that portal. Is there a lot less fighting going on? Well, there is fighting effects, definitely. But there's also a lot of exploration and like chatting with people and that sort of stuff going on, like normal questing. But yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Strong and oh, we go back. Oh, I see. No, this is cool. So what's happening is, because he said, the memories of like the big fights from the past like stick around, right? We're now playing out one of those battles. So we're actually using a completely different army fighting against a completely different army, which is really cool. Yeah, this is a challenge battle. Exactly. Okay. You go over there. Hollow arches, void ones, and then hollow hounds. Okay, they have ranged over here, so we need to get to those as soon as possible. We gotta go, Gen X. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later. Do you change the so you can't turn it around. You can go all the way here, but you have to hold it. Otherwise, it swaps you back to like sideways, which I'm not a fan of. So you can see it here, but you have to hold the camera. You have to hold the middle mouse button down to leave it there. The commits have never been bonus gate with tactic mech. Yeah. So the battles are, you know, hex grid based. Wait, how did I just have it top down? Because I just had it top down, and it stayed that way too. Wait, if I do this. What? How did I do that? Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of did it, and then now I can't replicate how I did it though. So I don't know. I did it somehow, but I don't know how. But yeah, so the battles are turn-based. Which I actually really enjoy. So what spells do we have actually with this character? I should check. No spells. Oh, okay. Removes the slowed effect when applied. Armor increase. Okay. I mean, we really need to start fighting something here. Oh, okay, and then we can't fight. Gotcha. What's my favorite era in humankind? I don't think I have a favorite. If you wanna know more about my experience with humankind, watch this video, and it kind of explains why I don't have a favorite one. See, now I did it again. How did I do this? Because now it's top down. How did I do that? I don't know how I keep doing it. I don't understand. Check the keybinds. Oh, maybe. That's actually a good idea. Book, camera, keyboard layout battle. Wait, defense, hold, camera left. No. No, it doesn't have. I think I'm just bugging it out a little bit. But yeah. Hi, Anson Spy. I still don't know if the collector's edition of this has a Steam key or not. Oh, I don't know. I wish I could tell you. There we go. Get those ones. Rapid fire. Nice. When bugs turn out to be a game feature. Yeah, I don't know if it's a feature or not. Ooh. Oh, that was it. Oh my god. No, I didn't. Ow. Okay, I was wondering why this was pegged as like such a difficult fight. I now understand why this was pegged as such a difficult fight. Yeah, I understand this now. No, it is really difficult actually. And now the camera, for some reason, is just not staying where it should stay. Okay, we're gonna force march over there. Oh, I get it. Never mind. I get how this works. Yeah, not having any spells available is really rough. They're probably gonna just wreck us. I did, Runark, yeah, I did. Mm-hmm. 2 more hours. Yeah, then the game's out. Indeed. Alright, let's get this one. Just get that. You remove. Good. Oh my god, these are hounds. And they heal as well. Jesus Christ. Goodness me. This is a very dangerous fight. Or difficult fight. It really, really is. I keep trying to do our special move that I obviously can't do here because these are different troops. Okay. You can't hit them there. How the heck did they hit me then? Alright, we're gonna do this. And then we'll go here. And I get to go again. Well, you know what? Heck yeah. Worth. They heal so much. Oh my god. They shot, then moved. Yeah, but then they got an additional turn. They shot, they moved, and then they shot again. This is not gonna go well. So we're gonna increase our armor. Alright, we'll go with you. Nice. That was good. I wonder if I can move these again. If we get we get lucky again. Yes. Yes, we did. Nice. Crud. I wish... Oh, we did do it. We got a crit, so we killed it. Very good. So now we quote-unquote... Oh my god, only have archers left. Which should, in theory, be easier to do, but practically... Ugh. Oh, you get to go again. Okay. Yeah, this is a really difficult fight. I was hoping for another turn. Oh, you can't reach them, eh? Darn it. Well, we'll do forced march then to increase armor. Okay, you ran in there. That's... Oh, they ran... No, they didn't even run in there. They just did the... That was attack of opportunity. That was an attack of opportunity for us. We might actually get lucky and we might actually do this. Like, barely. But... we probably get to do this. Fingers crossed. Come on, get an additional turn. Get an additional turn. No, darn it. Oh, but they were... Why did you run in there? I didn't tell them to go in there. Unless they were going to move. Unless they were going to move. And, okay, I can't heal up. We got Maximilian. Whoa, okay. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably an attack of opportunity. I see how this works. Okay, so you do these battles of the past, and you get legendary armor for this. Got it. I see. I like it. All right, we got Maximilian Sabatons, which is a legendary item that we can theoretically sell for 10k. Gives us 15 armor and -1 speed. Maximum upgrade value of unit armor increases to 85 in battle. Duke Maximilian preferred to rely on a swift assault rather than caution. This is why his Sabatons can be used to advance anywhere. Legendary armor, yeah. Not really ideal for our character. That would be better for the warrior or the paladin. But, I mean, I'll take it.
The Blight takes a step back.
It seemed to me that someone else was fighting. But it was me.
The heroes of the past are alive in the people's memory, which means they are also alive in the astral world. Their power will help you more than once. We cured one of the boils here, but the others must be removed as well, to give this world a chance.
Okay, well, nice. His lips, yeah. He is not doing, yeah. He's been nomming chocolate ice cream. He is not doing so well in the end. But cool. All right, let's see. We need to, we've got more quests over there. There are so many quests everywhere. Oh my god. This is, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy. This is not bad at all. This is not bad at all. I'm totally down for this. But this is turning into such a long game.
We must summon my
and I love it.
What about summoning some pigeons? They're about to escape with all our goods. What'll I tell Bludgeon? I'm already falling behind.
So you work for him too? So that's where that crate full of weapons was headed, you bandit?
I'm no bandit. I'll have you know I'm a smuggler. You're such a legalist. Why did you hire me?
I was following my mistress's order. She needs the ingredients badly.
They'll find all your herbs and dump them in the river or in the fire. And you're just playing with people's heads, you idiot.
Right back at you.
I love these flavor conversations.
Please,
They're so good.
Kind stranger, wait. We are travelers in trouble.
Drop the kind stranger talk and I'll consider it.
I love her character.
We were attacked there at the old outpost. Those dastardly brigands took all we had. Teach them a lesson, will you? I'll stake my head there's only a few, a dozen at most. They'll likely scatter as soon as they lay eyes on you.
A dozen at most. They're not a man short of an army. This outpost is a tough nut to crack, my friends. I doubt you can take them single-handedly. You'll need my help.
You're blowing everything out of proportion, witch. Don't you listen to her. Sort out those robbers at the old outpost and you'll see how generous I am. With gold, in case I wasn't being plain. And aside from the reward, I'll sing your praises to whoever will listen. Everyone will know who came to my aid.
He's hastening you along because he's in a rush to get his possessions back. He's in a big hurry. I know a ritual to summon mighty eagles. Help me complete the rite, and I'll help you take the outpost without spilling too much blood.
Attack now.
So somebody asked earlier if they're up different paths. So there aren't necessarily like different paths that leads to different endings, but each quest basically has two different ways that you can finish it most of the time. Like this one, for example. And every time you finish a quest in a specific way, it's color-coded for order, power, anarchy, or finesse. And every time you can complete a quest in that area, the number ticks up by 1. And once you have ticked up the number completely, like to I believe it's like basically a quarter full, like just from here to there, you will then be locked into that ideal, and your character can only make those choices rather than you know, choose whatever you want. So yeah, the more you act a certain way, the more your character will act a certain way. Hi Guru, good to see you. Hello. Could we get a shout out for Guru, please? Okay, so it's the Eagles. Eagles would be our way because we're very, very finesse. So I will help you.
How are we going to summon the Eagles? And why?
Thank you, Joe.
Robbers and murderers have taken the outpost, and plenty of archers among them as well. If I summon the birds, they'll assist us in the fight. Although I haven't tried summoning anything yet. But my mentor is Belinda, the most skilled witch in all Ruin. I know all the incantations up and down. Now, how exactly did it go again? At the hour of noon, seek a rattleberry bush and pick its fruit. Take the feather of a wonder bird, lord of all bird kind, and lay it upon the altar, then chant the words of power.
Simple enough. Which is to be expected, since you're still an apprentice.
Now help me summon the Eagles. We'll punish the brigands together, and I'll reward you afterwards.
I like her. I want her outfit. She looks much cooler than me. You had a lot of mixed feelings. Oh, really? Have you? And regarding this game combination with the pricing. So, the pricing is steep. Yes. But, on the other hand, as I said this earlier, I mean, you have to always make sure, like, you know, everybody has their own definition of whether or not it's, you know, fair pricing in that regard. But I have explored this area of the map, this area of the map here, and here, which is where the introduction is. And I'm not done with this area yet. As you can see, I still have quests to do in this area. And I've played for 7 hours. If this continues, and I don't know this obviously for now because we're not that far into the game yet, but if the rest of the map holds true, and I assume there's gonna be more than there's 2 maps, this is a big game. This is a big game. Like, I think if you play like me, where you do side quests and that sort of stuff, you can easily spend, if obviously that is under the premise that it continues like it's been going so far. You can easily probably spend like 50, 60, 70 hours in this game. One is a big French city, indeed, it is. Hi, House 40, good to see you. King's Booty too. Not quite, but King's Bounty, yeah. All right, get a Wonderbird feather. And I like the world. I think the game's really pretty. I like the humor and the characters in it so far. I've been really enjoying it.
Have you heard? Felicia's son sent her another gift.
And I love that they have like conversations like this. I don't know. I really like it. I think it looks really good. And it's fun to play. Oh, you're over here. Give the amulet to Dwayne. I have a lot of quests to do. Oh, there's another quest over there. Oh my god. To be fair, we could push through here. Hit up Dexter. It's Dexter, right? Yeah, it's Dexter. Hit up Dexter. And fill up our army again. Hey, Plinth user, supernatural elements in this game. I mean, we are a mage, so yes. There are dragons. We've already seen dragons. Undead, ghouls. And there's necromancy, golems. And there's been talk of worms, Skeletons, lots of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, an element. Yeah, we've also seen elementals. So yeah, there's lots and lots of magic and fantasy stuff in this. Yes. Yeah. You never got into the earlier iterations. Maybe we should give it a try. I'm really enjoying this one. That's all I can say. Obviously, that's always a question if it's going to be the same for you. I can only speak to my own taste, and I've been really I'm really enjoying it. I have actually, whoops, I'm going the wrong way. I have actually made the decision, even though this is probably gonna, well, not really ruin my stats, but like, you know, it's generally speaking, I don't really stream RPGs that well, but I've been really enjoying this, and I'm gonna finish this on stream. So yeah.
Glad to meet you.
Oh, there's another quest here.
Have you been here long?
Oh, it's you!
Not a word of truth anywhere.
No, wait, it's a different. This is a person. This is totally an RPG. Oh, absolutely, Stimpinski.
Maybe you could help me, eh?
Are you talking to me?
I have traveled long roads and worn my boots thin to
It's just that the battles are top-down,
village of Parnak.
turn-based.
And what do I find upon my arrival? The Chancery won't let me in. They call me a tramp. Yes, my ancestors used to live in the Albion Highlands. On the orders of the king of that time, they assisted in the construction of the fortress of Crucis. In recompense for these services, the king bequeathed us the lands in the vicinity of Marcella. We built the village of Parnak right under the hill upon which the Mage's Tower stands today.
Ulagi, I feel I have aged 10 years in the telling of this tale. Can we get to the end now?
My people lived happily there for many years, until a horrible
Love it.
pestilence
She's so
struck.
sassy.
Our neighbors from Rickville envied us, you see, and hexed the village. I have no doubt it was their doing. We were forced to abandon Parnak, and many of us didn't survive the journey. But unlike the others, I still hope to return. I've been searching for the truth hither and yon, but have found nothing yet. They gave me a device at the Mage factory. It looks like a child's rattlebox. I'm supposed to walk around the hexed places with it, but I'm terrified of going back there. If only some adventurer could help me. What about you? I'll pay, of course. I'll be in the tavern just a few steps from the Mage's Tower. Take the device, please.
Do you still can command huge armies? Yes, because so you have units that are all you have regiments basically that are all comprised of like units. So for example, we have like the archer unit that we have is actually 5 archers, all shooting together. So yeah, you can get really big armies in this. Yes, we are blunt like an inquisitor's maze. Yeah, we're very sassy. We don't take any crap from anybody. We're very, very sassy. Okay, I need to fill up you. Oh, I can fill you up to... Wait, here you are. Right? Yes. I can fill them up to 7 now. Good. Should I get... I want to get swordsman. Wait, I already have them. I have archers. I have you as well. I don't want to get the hounds. They're not very good. Okay, so I don't actually have anything to grab here. Well, snap. Get a Wonderbird feather. I guess we'll go there then. The cap for you says based on leadership level. Yes, it is. So that's on our level. And that's exactly on us, correct? And then like them leveling us and us leveling up, and we're currently level 7. Yeah. And then the armor that we wear affects our stats, and then certain ones also affect the army. Right, we go over here. Are there puzzle pieces in the game? We have had a couple of puzzles. We've had a couple of puzzles.
Hello.
To do. They weren't very difficult. So far, we have not seen any difficult puzzles. They were very easy, really. You want to see combat? I mean, you can always skip through the VOD as well, because we've done lots of combat. But right now we're getting a Wonderbird feather. Yeah, they were very basic so far. But I've been enjoying the writing and just the game in general. Hey.
Galen, I rushed selflessly to your aid. Now it's your turn. I need a feather from the exotic Wonderbird.
Oh, a Wonderbird. I know what that is. I've been meaning to acquire one for the palace for ages.
Oh, you mean that Cape Happy? Oh, no.
They're quite clever and therefore difficult to obtain.
Not that
I haven't got the bird
encountered,
but I recall having seen a goblin-made trinket with some of those feathers in it. I'll go fetch it right now. It's yours for free.
Oh, dang.
Now we're even.
Well, thank you. Thanks, mate.
You saved me. I will personally deliver the chicks to the Citadel tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you'd have some trading to do, but apparently you don't. You a trader? You a trader. Cool. All right. Sell all of our rubbish. Nice. Good. You've got a lot of crap. Okay. So, oh, wait. No, I didn't.
They should have gone after the bandits instead and protected the roads.
How is this game related to King's Body Armored Princess? I don't know. I never played that one.
A handful of these artifacts in the world.
I protect the chickens. I did not protect the chickens. I got the chickens exactly where they need to go.
More like tin.
No, it has nothing to do with Witcher or anything like that. It's not even close. Because the battles are... Oh, Kurt. The battles are turn-based. So, nothing like Witcher. Ooh, we could get some healers. I'm gonna get healers. Yes. Let's get a group of healers with us. Chicken revenge? What? I didn't do anything. Okay, so I've got that. Now I need to find a rattleberry.
You will have 3.
Okay.
They must have caught a traitor.
But yeah, no. It's like when you're running around and like, you know, exploring and whatnot, it's a third-person RPG, and then the battles are top-down, tactical, turn-based. And so far, I've been really enjoying it. The void-touched chickens. No. I don't think we can have a chicken army in this. We've seen griffins as an army, or like as units in an army, but we haven't unfortunately seen
Glad to meet you, friends.
What's the word? We haven't seen any battle chickens. If you get a chance to recruit ghosts, be very careful. Ghosts turn enemy troops into ghosts. Oof. That sounds bad. Yeah. No, I haven't seen ghosts yet. We've had ghouls and skeletons and bears and wolves and doggos and just humans as well. Battle chickens could be fun. Okay, there is one over here, it says. A rattleberry. There's a rattleberry. Rattleberries. Take. Also, apparently a cache I missed. I wonder if the caches respawn, because I'm pretty sure we've looked there. I wonder if they respawn. And then that's how you can make money. So you can just make money by exploring. And I know I can fast travel, but honestly, I enjoy running around the world in these types of games. Cuckoos. Battle chickens? Maybe. Oh no, there's another big battle over there waiting for us. The altar over here. No, but there's loot here. Yoink. The chickening. Oh wait, this is the altar. Oh god, this is apparently the altar. The bestial altar. Summon. Okay. Apparently we've done it now. Oh, wait, is this the fight over there? Oh, that might actually be the fight. This early access completed. Completed. Yeah, completed. This is a full game. It's just not out yet. It's coming out in 90 minutes.
Why, they have indeed come. The incantation is working. Ah, so huge. Ah, so beautiful. 'Tis a pity that you cannot speak like the Wonder Bird. Still, you are a marvel.
I don't see it. But sure, alright, let's go. Oh, do I need to chat with you? I probably need to talk with you.
How are these overgrown pigeons supposed to help us again?
Now it's time to punish
I love
those
it.
vile bandits. Attack! My birds will assist you.
Oh god, our character is so sassy and I love her. You're playing as Catherine, by the way, the mage. There's also Eliza the paladin and Ivar the warrior to choose from as your commander. Very strong enemy. Cool! Let's do this. Oh, crap. So, I mean, to be fair, they just look like battle chickens. They look like battle chickens. I love it. I don't think we're going to win this fight, though. But they do look like battle chickens. I hope the battle chickens are strong. They better be strong, honestly. Oh, I can't go up there. Dang it. This is gonna be... Oh. This is gonna be difficult. Ooh, maybe they can do like... Yeah. They're just wrecking our butts. That might be... This might be too difficult for us at this point still. They also sound like chickens. Oh my goodness. Can't see you. Can't see you. I can set you on fire. Let's go here first of all. Can't see the brigands over there. I might just reload. We haven't actually lost a fight yet either, so I kind of want to see what happens when you lose a fight completely without re-rolling. So we'll see. And what I can also do, which is nice, we can always use spells as well now because we're the mage. So burn, baby, burn. We have a little bit of magic. I can only do one spell per turn though. So yeah, not that helpful. Also, cool, the birds are in the way. Well, that's a problem. Okay, you just ran in there. Wow, did you actually just kill all the birds? Wow, those birds were rubbish. All right, see you later, Simpinski. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good workout. Oh, I'm not controlling the birds. That's just AI. So, yeah, they just went there. They just went there themselves. That's just how that goes. They just do their own thing. Wow, they just wrecked us. Completely. It did say very strong enemy. So, yeah, this is just not... And then they also have a leader. This character is a leader, so this is just not... What if I don't think... Exit the battle. Will die if you flee from the battle. Oof. Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is... When did I last save? Here. Oh, wait. Shoot. Oh no, 828. Okay. 828, what? 428. Yeah, this is a very, very difficult fight. This feels like we should probably level up a little bit more.
Have indeed come. The incantation is working. Oh, so huge.
So did we just enchant like these ones?
Tis a pity that you cannot
Because they're kind of rubbish. What we could do though, we could go and try and go back. Yeah, because this is like a really difficult battle. Because we have the size of the stream depends on the leadership cap. Maybe, yeah. Oh, it does, Rochella. It does. It said it's a very strong enemy, but we didn't know how strong the birds would be. So I said, oh, we'll just do it anyways and we'll check it out and see how it goes. But obviously the birds were rubbish. So yeah. Yeah, you get a preview. It's just the preview didn't include the birds. So the thing is, we could always go back here as well and fight Amarantha. I don't know if we would be able to win this fight now. Now that we've leveled up to level 7 instead of like level 2 or 3. But we could try. No, I haven't dealt with a witch. The flying unit should have attacked the archers. Yeah, they are AI controlled. So there was nothing I could do about the archers. So I'm gonna go... Wait, can I not go back to Bliss? Fast travel. Oh, there we go. I think I just clicked it wrong. So we can go back there and we'll go and see if we can find Amarantha, the witch. Which is one of the very first quests that you get. And I haven't done that yet. So the way inside was through there, right? Oh yeah, we have so many quests. Like, holy smokes. So many quests. We can also always focus just on doing a little bit more main quest stuff as well if we want to. Okay, other way around. There's a lot of stuff that we can do. Yeah, I was gonna say, probably have to get off that horse. Nope. Can't push the horse away. So let's get off here. And we'll try and see how we fare against the witch. Bad parking, yeah. To be fair, I just wanted to try and see if I could push her away. But I can't. So this is one of the very first areas that we did. We activated those ones to get to Amarantha. We used the main quest with all this like, yeah, exactly. Is this roach? No, it's horse. That's horse. You've never even heard of King's Bounty? There were the old game. It's from like 1991. Like really, you know, quite old now. There were a couple of sequels to that. Throughout the 90s and early, you know, 2000s, but none like this really. And this is a different studio making the follow-up game basically. Did I ever go up here? I feel like I didn't go up here. Hi Pendle Steven, how are you? I don't think I went up here. Or did I? Oh no, wait, this is where she is. Never mind, I did go. It's daytime, so it looks different, it feels like. Alright, so this is Amarantha. I'm gonna do that. Can I buy more troops? No, there's a cap. There's a cap, and the cap increases with your leadership level. So currently I have 6 out of 6 archers, 2 out of 2 golems, 3 out of 3 swordsmen, 7 out of 7 pike, and 6 out of 6 healers. But you can always replenish that to the cap. So if I lose 3 out of my 7 archers, I can then buy 4 more later on. You got stung by a mosquito. Oh no. And you're allergic to it. Oh, that is uncomfortable when that swells up really, really big. Yeah, that sucks. Can we repeat any battles? Not battles like this. Hi, Scarecrow. But there are battles in the wild, I think, that pop up against animals. Yeah, this seems a lot more doable. It still says strong enemy, though, so maybe not. We have been, we have got our butt kicked by these before. Hey, Spiffy Bald Guy. I feel like I've encountered random encounters with animals in the wild. Like they are just, there's just wolves in the wild and you encounter them. But I'm not 100% sure if those were planned or random. Nice. I want to hide, but you can hit me from there, so I'm gonna go here. Okay, cool. Healers heal the arches. You can't download the game yet. No, the game's not out for another. It's out on consoles, but Steam and Epic is at 10 a.m. Pacific. Unfortunately, gotta wait a little bit longer. I got granted early access. The streaming and review embargo dropped was yesterday. Like 2 hours, an hour and 20 minutes. Hour and 20. Is this PC exclusive on Epic? Nope. Nope. This is on Steam as well. It's actually gonna be on all the stores. So there is a Humble link as well. If you type ! buy this, there's a Humble link and an Epic store link. Yeah. Wow, this is really close with the archers, but they didn't actually take that much damage, which is good because we can heal them up to full. Or not quite up to full, but like we can make it show that they don't lose one of their units, which is really nice. All right, can you get them? You can't get close enough, can you? No, not yet. Let's do a B. I just use Burning Ray. It's just Burning Ray, Burning Ray, Burning Ray. Though, of course, a stone golem is obviously immune to burning, which makes a lot of sense. TBH. All right, can I? Okay, you can't get there yet. All right, we'll remove the golems up here. Those are iron golems. Yeah, I'm gonna smack that. Dang it, he got one of them. But after the fight, we can replenish as well. Oh, you got one of them as well? They crit hit? I can't believe that they got a critical on us. Cheeky buggers. Need more. That's a lot more heat that we require. Like a lot. No, B. Burning Ray. I was gonna kill the stone elemental. Playing Total War Matsu at the moment. The battle music is playing louder than yours and the battles sound way more intense. I mean, that's good though, isn't it? Alright, I could heal you to full. Or I could attack. I'm gonna attack. FG likes to use Burning Ray. Is that proof that FG is a pyromaniac? I'm not a pyromaniac. It's just... that's the best defensive spell that we currently have in our arsenal. God, our melee people are never gonna fight anything. Problem is the powers, like, they just counter us, which is a big problem. Well, at least I didn't kill the one iron golem that we have. That way, at least, I can still heal up the unit to full later on, which is good. I can pay a bit of money and recruit it, and I don't have to go to somebody. I can just do it in the victory screen. But there we go. We actually won this battle. So I can click here, and I can heal and get the rest of the group. Same with that one, and then we're good to go. Nice. I didn't feel like we fought Amarantha directly, though. But apparently I did. So I guess this is... oh, have to talk with you now. Gotcha. All right,
Finally,
Fabian.
that damned witch is gone. I'm free of her. At last, I am free.
Your relationship really soured there at the end.
How wonderful. Does this mean I can return to my normal life?
Your normal life at Crucis? Well, yes, why not?
Amarantha. She caused so much sorrow. I will keep reading her records. Keep trying to understand what happened to her.
If you read it before going to sleep, you might end up one of the undead yourself.
Oh no, not me. Enter the portal and I'll open it. May the Creator protect thee.
Wow. I love how we got 100 XP for that. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's also not amazing. But hey, I'll take it, I suppose. Oh, quest updated. Witch's Stone. Oh, quest complete. Got it. Well, I don't know what it said strong enemy, because that wasn't actually that strong. Oh, yeah. Highest XP is definitely others. Alright, so... yeah, we've completed quite a few. I'm not sure if we have more quests in this area. I don't think this is actually an area that we can get to. So I think we'll just go back. We'll just go back. That was definitely a side quest. Yes, that was a side quest. But I also wanted to complete it. So, yeah. That's good. Oh, we got that done. Let's see. Yeah, so this is us right now. Arcane knowledge. Grants ability to research and upgrade spells. We have a lot. It's just... actually, we might be... I'm not sure. We can't learn any of these spells. Air and fire. I could do this one. I can upgrade that. I can't upgrade this. Because I need to have Magic of Air and Fire 3. I can't upgrade Healing 1. And I can't upgrade Stone Skin because I haven't leveled that up either. Because I need more talent points. So we gotta wait a little bit longer. There it is. Okay, back we go over here, I suppose. There's still so many quests to pick up. Goodness. So that is... which quest is that? The monster from the ruins. Ah. Dwayne or this. Okay, gotcha. Alright, we'll do this then. So we will go... here. And now we'll just go up and hand over that amulet. Are there any roguish classes? No. No, there's a mage, a paladin, and a warrior. Really. So nothing... I mean, the warrior goes kind of stab. In a way. Where is this? Sorry. Oh, it's underneath... okay, of course it's underneath the bridge. And the paladin does too, but no, there's no rogue class, per se. That is a very shiny chest. Bill of Debts. I felt like that is maybe potentially for a quest. Wait, why does it not say... loot though? Yes. Suppose we can ride. It is at least slightly faster to ride through the town. But you can't actually go that fast on the horse in the town. Which makes sense. So we just want to go just kind of straight across, actually. He should be right here.
There are only a handful of these artifacts in the world.
Over here. For some reason, he's like hiding. Right there. Why are you hiding here? What you doing here? Oh. Oh, it's Foley again. Lunch break. Hi, Jets. Good to see you. We are the maze. Maze? What? We are the mage, yes. So, chat got to vote. And in true chat fashion, they voted. They didn't vote for the warrior. And then equal votes they put for in for the paladin and the mage. So I chose the mage because they couldn't decide. So, you know, trolls gotta troll, I suppose. My dear prince, I feel so brave when I write you. The arrow of love pierced my heart when you and your 20-strong guard escort passed by my apple stall. Father scolded me. Half a stock got stolen while I was daydreaming about you, but I don't regret a single moment. You might never read my letters, but I hope against hope that one day you'll find one of my notes and realize I love you more than the beautiful Eloise loved Knight Bertrand. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. All right. Give the amulet to you. There you go.
Wow, you're back already.
I am.
I knew I found the right person to treasure hunt with. You did
My
it.
money. My money.
I was right to believe in you. I'll take the amulet. Don't worry. I'll find the buyer soon enough.
So where's my gold?
Here's your down payment. The rest will soon follow.
It will it?
Very soon. As soon as I get in contact with the buyer. It's someone very, very powerful and affluent, with connections to the king himself. Imagine that. People like that don't lie. Get me?
No, they definitely do, my friends.
Don't worry, I'll have the money soon.
I wouldn't want to be you when I start worrying.
Treasure hunters don't double-cross each other. You know that.
Yeah. Is he oppressed from Nigeria? Yeah, maybe we just got an email about that.
By longest darkness.
Oh, return to Dwayne. Wait, you say return to Dwayne and claim the reward, but he doesn't have the money yet. And now he's gone.
It's ridiculous how this all turned out. I don't think I'll be seeing any more money.
Yep. Well, there we go. Got scammed.
Said you found it in a barrel.
Got scammed. Well, that's on me.
Well, what say you to 100?
No, not you. I'm looking for somebody.
Hey!
And that'll trade and buy my crap.
You joke about the savior of Nostria? We should have gone after the bandits.
There we go. No, I don't want to. No, you're one of those.
No, it's
I need an actual trader. You over there, I think. Maybe? No. If I see him, he will meet my ire. He will, yes. There we go. Yoink. Okay, gonna sell the merchant's hats. The gloves that I have, and then I don't need this. Oh, what's this? Oh, Hugo's medallion. Oh, yeah. And then this. Those are quest items. I don't want to sell those.
They must have caught
Of
a
course.
traitor.
Okay. Fine. To be honest, the game will allow you to beat his butt. Not yet. Later. Right, how do I get here? Find the missing guard units. I don't know how to get in there. Oh, through there.
There are only a handful of
We gotta talk to these folks.
Hey, what did you say it's made
There are set items as well. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely not gonna sell the legendary stuff. Oh yeah, the cellar. Oh lordy. Which is probably one of the first quests. It's probably gonna be super easy because we're just gonna fight some rats or something. If anything else to sell?
Here?
Yes.
The stairs to the cellar are right across from the door. Take care not to lose your way.
I think I can make it just about. Yeah, I think I can just about make it to the cellar. Ooh, a lever to use. Fancy. Oh. You said cellar, not dungeon, my friend. This is different.
Quite an interesting cellar.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree. That was, yeah. You love secret doors? ASP4 again. I mean, whoa. Okay. I mean, at least there's lots of stuff down here, so that's nice. Done working. Woohoo! Yay for being done with work. I, the great King Maximus, in the 8th year of accession, saw the ancient underground halls in Frostguard, mined out by Cyclops, and ordered the most talented dwarven builders to excavate even more spacious and beautiful halls. This tablet is hewn for those who will follow, so that they may know how Maximus's massive underground chamber was created for the greater glory of the people's crown. Yeah, was it though? Or just because you thought this is pretty cool? Okay, that's just the same thing. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, blah, blah. Loot, loot. More sleigh bells. No, not the bells. Everything is just more cowbells.
I've got a key. Now I just need to find the door it fits.
Orphan, my simpleton of a sister. Ooh, oh god. Okay. I learned from an ancient paper that 3 centuries ago, when Maximus was king, he had a vast underground dungeon excavated. The place even had a fancy name, Maximus's massive underground chamber. Okay. They spent a great sum of money on it. They even brought captive dwarves over from the continent. What do you think was the result? As generally happens with kings, the project simply fizzled out. It was never finished when Maximus was alive, and when his good-for-nothing son, Commod, ascended to the throne, the dwarves rebelled. Some chambers collapsed, and the rest was bricked up and forgotten. However, I found out that a large part of the royal chambers are likely still intact. Besides, one needn't sneak into the palace to get there. It can be accessed from the market square. My trusted man will purchase the house we need and entrust you with the rest. Wouldn't it be a swell joke to hold our meetings right under his majesty's rump? Sincerely, Brother Serpent. Oh, it's those people again. We've encountered some of their letters before. Orphan and Snake. Oh boy, this does not look safe.
Let's go take a look around. What are you fiddling with?
This cursed thing won't open.
Just press harder.
Oh no. No, don't touch it.
Not much. Papers.
Oh no.
Notes.
Ah!
Well.
Come on. Come here, you bony bastard.
Well. Time to fight a skeleton army, I suppose. Save. Say, oh no. Okay. Hold for a second. I got scared there. I got really scared. Strong enemy. Ooh, better guard. Never mind. All dead. All right, we'll fight it anyways. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god, that's a giant thing of a thing. All right, I would like you to swap around, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think that will work. This might not be our fight, but we'll see how it goes. Zombies! Oh boy, we're fighting zombies! Oh, there's a giant skeleton over there. Gotcha. Right, zombies. Let's go. I'm not sure if I'm over-leveled, to be quite honest. Maybe. We'll see. How do we up our morale? Get better units. A better unit composition than we have right now. Because right now we actually... Because the golems are of a different type. They don't like it that much. Yes. Yeah. So combat is turn-based. Exactly. And you can like zoom about the battlefield as well and see how you want it. And then the overworld exploration, all that sort of stuff is all third person. It was really cool. Yeah, some better comp, some perks when you level, etc. Correct. Right, you go here and bonk the zombies. Nice. Ooh, ow, that actually kind of hurt a little bit. That hurt too. And we didn't actually do damage. Yeah, they don't like other types all that much. Exactly. Let's see. Healing you doesn't really matter. We'll go for you instead. Good morale probably increases damage. Yeah, well, with good morale, you get like extra turns basically. Oh shoot, I completely forgot to use my spell. First round. Silly me. Silly me. Okay, how am I going to get you to where I need you? Well, there for now. There we go. Can't really heal you up. It's not really worth it to heal you up. So we'll just go and bonk the big one. Exactly, Infinity Simplex. Yeah, there was stuff affect each other like that as well. Yes. Well, there we go. Ooh, 2 level ups there. Very nice. That is very, very good. Let's go get you full up. Okay, they've got 2 stripes. They have 3. They have 1. Yeah, okay, cool. No, that was not bad. Ooh, what we get? Healer's belt, which we already have. But we won the battle, and that's all that matters. Ooh, shiny. Love of my life. I'm so excited the quill gallops across the paper like a horse run wild. I passed the initiation. I'm an adept of unity now. I'm on my way to immortality and eternal youth. Yours, P. Somehow I have a feeling that that's not gonna work. I don't know. How'd you raise morale? I just need to get a better unit composition and that sort of stuff. Hello. Been worth it going down here though, considering how much stuff there is. Ooh, dear brother Gloom, the problem that crazy old elf arranged for us has been released from prison. By decree of the pain in the neck prince. That's us. They're talking about us. This problem must be solved at all costs. Farewell from the royal guard has provided us with a guardsman's uniform and the password for the Batia gates. I see. So these are the people that we've encountered before. They've been sent to assassinate us for some reason. To my shame, I decided to conserve resources and send some workday thugs to do the deed. I understand this was a mistake now. I beg of you, O wise Gloom, gather your best assassins and most trusted adepts and head for the pass. Everyone there must be silenced except for you, of course. Burn this note. For our great work to succeed, we must destroy all obstacles that arise in our path. May the void protect you. Truly yours, Serpent. Well... Serpent, my ingenious brother. Though a simpleton I may be, I followed your directives to the letter. We restricted our rock-breaking activities to the noisiest market days. We came across gaps in the stone floor almost at once, and were able to dump our rubble into these natural wells. We hired poor peasants for the dirty work, but paid them generously, mainly to keep their mouths shut. The contracts were strictly verbal in nature, so there's no way for us to be tracked. When the digging was done, we transmuted them, dragon-style, into the Walking Dead. Now they're guarding our dungeons. Cool. Friendly of yous. Funny of use, funny of you. Oh, right. Maximus's underground chamber is magnificent beyond description. I'm sure you'll want to see it for yourself. That is, if you can find the time. I'm busy, brother. Yours, Orphan. Well, something's afoot in the kingdom.
Perfect secret lair. I wish I had one like it myself.
Oh, I love a character. Perfect choice, chat. This is a cool underground layer though. This looks really neat. I agree. It's pretty cool. Welcome back, Diligent Goo. Welcome back. Only one more hour. Yes. Steam release hype indeed. Hello, Do Village. How are you? How are you doing today? I think... No, we came through there. Did we ever go up here? I don't think I did. Ordered by King Commod, son of the great Maximus, the construction of the massive underground chamber is halted. Our dwarven captors caused the collapse, killing themselves and many others. We were unable to find equally skilled Nostrian masons, and Archmage Navedes claimed that further excavation will lead to the collapse of the palace. Therefore I, King Commod, just as great as wise, ordered construction to be halted and tunnels filled with stone. I hereby leave this tablet for the edification of my descendants. Trust not the non-humans. Year 35 of the epoch of prosperity. Oh, wait, not this way. Maybe that way? Is there anything? Anything? Shiny, 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 shiny! Oh, wait. Is there no way to open that door? We said we had a key. You? You? No. Any of the candles, maybe? Interactable? Oh, darn it. How do we open that door? Push it? Doesn't work. Open! I don't know. Did I pick up a key? I'm pretty sure I did. Ah, wait. Yeah, because... Wait. What? Maybe I did... What the... Maybe I didn't. Well, maybe I didn't. Also, how did I take that key through the gate and then open the gate with the key? But maybe that's the key for up here as well?
Cozy study.
Oh, it is?
Like it.
Well, never mind. Apparently, she said we picked up the key and we didn't. Gold ingots. Oh, dang. Pouch of gold. My good brother Serpent, I continue from my last missive. The seer at the cathedral spoke of the blind and the savior. Who might that savior be? To whom did the seer point? Guess I'll offer you a few options, each equal in their own right. It could be some soldier who not long ago was cutting the throats of rebellious peasants, or a feeble girl with a head full of romantic drivel, or maybe it's a crafty noblewoman with a burning gaze. Well, that's a riddle for you to solve in your own time, brother. It's true what they say. Logi takes the minds of those he wishes to punish. Funnily enough, the elf's word didn't achieve their intended effects. The person he pointed out was immediately arrested by the palace guards. AKA us. AKA us. Yeah, we were taken. You're curious as to how the musical score in the game compares to the last ones. I did not play the old ones, so I unfortunately I can't compare. But I'm actually, like, I really like the music, if that helps. I, Xander, summon you. In the name of Erek, by the power of the 8 divisions and the 7 seals of wisdom, I command, in small print below, a scroll of summoning for the disciples' 3rd canon, return to the library. Ooh. Achievement. Not achievement. Quest. My character's proficiency in keys must be low. Yeah. I, so far, am really liking the world. The game environments, the music is great, the quests have been fun, the writing's been good. Like, I'm really enjoying this. I'm playing more of this tomorrow. Heck yeah. Like, 100%. Definitely playing more of this tomorrow. This has been super fun. And enjoyable. I know the price is steep. But I've hardly done anything in the game so far, and I've been playing for 8 hours.
You, gather your company and pursue Tenebras. Quickly now, before he escapes.
I go at once, your grace. We'll crush that bastard.
And you, guard. Did you not hear my order?
I did, dear Horus, but I don't serve you.
Uh-oh.
Tenebros, how are you here? What crooked business is this? Answer me, now!
Later, my friend, please. We are not alone.
So, you're Horus? Your timing is excellent.
The guard was busy looking for suspects. Most of all, I needed this one.
Tenebros, leader of the Dark Adepts. At your service.
Stop playing the fool, Tenebros. Who paid you off?
The Adepts did not sanction your assassination, nor accept any contracts in your name. Yes, we followed you, but to kill you? What for? I assure you, if the Adepts desired your demise, we would never have wasted our energy on such a dubious scheme.
Is that your word for it? Scheme? Your assassins slaughtered everyone at the Batil gates.
Not just my assassins. They were brought through to the caves by people in guard uniforms. New uniforms, delivered to guard headquarters only the day before. They entered posing as an escort, and they knew the password. The password entrusted to you and your knights, Horus, and no one else.
Enough! If you knew all that, why didn't you intervene?
Good question.
Because this time, dear Horus, you are not the only one who was deceived. By the darkness, if our spies knew what was going on.
You just weren't paid enough. Cordon off the area. Leave no stone unturned. Any evidence you discover must be sent to me immediately.
You found a thing or two in the basement, yes? If you want to uncover the person behind the assassination attempt, it would be prudent to pass this evidence over to us.
Oh god, he's gonna make me choose. He's gonna make me choose. But chat, we gotta choose tomorrow because it's already past 5 o'clock and I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I am so hungry, chat. I could eat a horse. No, eat a horse. That's what you say, right? Not a horse. Bad jokes. Sorry, that was a really bad joke. But thank you so much for hanging out. That was super fun. And apparently there's an update as well. So I'll download that for tomorrow. That was super fun.